Chapter 2675. Tianji Hall, 3 monarch weapons. Sacred martial sect, 2 monarch weapons. 15 monarch weapons, 1/3 of the total. Dean, do you know about sacred martial sect? Lin Fei asked. Just a little. The dean nodded. It is rumored that the sacred martial sect is very low-key, and almost no one knows about it. This old man only found out about it after he stepped into the Great Emperor realm. They have a myth realm martial artist in their sect, and although the Destiny Hall is very powerful, they don't dare to go against the sacred martial sect. A myth realm martial artist is enough to suppress them. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng's luck is pretty good, and he became an inner court disciple of the sacred martial sect by chance. The dean said with a face full of envy. It is very difficult to enter sacred martial sect. You need luck. Without luck, unless you are an outstanding genius, you will not be able to enter sacred martial sect. The dean added. Lin Fei could naturally see that Great Emperor Yuan Zheng must have gotten lucky, or else he would not have become an inner sect disciple of sacred martial sect at this time, and his future would be limitless. They are here. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng was here. The hall suddenly quieted down. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng had a faint smile on his face, and beside him was Fan Luoyu, who was dressed in palace attire, appearing in the hall. That old man did not appear. The banquet began. Everyone sat down according to the order. Lin Fei and the dean sat below Great Emperor Yuan Zheng and Her Majesty, which was also the highest position in the hall, and no one was dissatisfied. Songs and dances began to be performed in front of everyone. Rare and precious fruits were served one after another, and it was a feast for the eyes. The empire has developed to this stage in my hands. I am very satisfied. The Yuanjing Great Emperor put down his wine cup. An empire must change. From today onwards, my daughter will be the 2nd emperor of the Yuanjing Empire, and also the 1st empress of the empire. I hope that you will support Her Majesty as I do. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng's personal announcement also officially confirmed the legitimacy of Her Majesty. Fan Luoyu sitting on the position of empress still made some people uncomfortable, as the most important step was missing. Now, this step was finally confirmed. Everyone knew. From today onwards, the master of the empire would be Her Majesty. Their new allegiance. Fan Luoyu also stepped forward and received the empire's token, becoming the new emperor of the empire, as well as the new empress. The banquet lasted for a long time. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng left first. Lin Fei and Amos left as well, leaving Fan Luoyu behind to socialize. Even with the Great Emperor Yuan Zheng around, Fan Luoyu could not avoid matters of etiquette. Yuan Zheng, congratulations on becoming an inner sect disciple of the sacred martial sect. The dean said happily. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng said, Thank you, teacher. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have the achievements I have today, let alone entering the sacred martial sect. This is what you deserve. No one can be envious of you. Amos had groomed many students, and Great Emperor Yuan Zheng was the most outstanding one among them. It's a pity that I can't get teacher the qualification to become an honorary disciple of the sacred martial sect. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng sighed. Don't worry about me. I still have hundreds of millions of years to live. Aquamoon Heavenly Paradise is about to open, so I have a chance. Amos smiled. This was the first time Lin Fei heard that the two were master and disciple. I wish teacher success. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng turned around and said to Lin Fei, My senior brother wants to meet you. Meet me? In a secluded side hall of the imperial palace. The disheveled old man was drinking alone. Senior brother, Lin Fei is here. Great Emperor Yuan Zheng brought Lin Fei in. Young man, you're not bad. I believe you must have a lot of questions. Ask whatever you want to know today. The disheveled old man pointed at the seat in front of him. But you have to drink a cup first. The disheveled old man gestured with one hand, and a liquid fell into the cup in front of Lin Fei, emitting a rich fragrance of wine. Since senior is giving me wine, it must be something good. Lin Fei raised the small cup and drank it in one gulp. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. After the fragrant liquid entered his body, it turned into a surging torrent, wreaking havoc mercilessly, as though it was going to crush his body in an instant. Suppress. With a thought, Lin Fei activated his physical strength and suppressed it. The ferocious torrent was torn into pieces, and in a breath's time, the shattered torrent was absorbed into his body, gaining a slight improvement. Good stuff. In just a few breaths' time, Lin Fei had refined the rich fragrance of the wine. As expected of a body cultivator, your physical body must have reached level 11. My blazing wine is incomparably domineering. Even I would need time to refine it. Impressive. The disheveled old man sighed. You're really young and promising. Unless it's a veteran great emperor, ordinary people can't do anything to you. With a level 11 physical body, Lin Fei didn't think that he could hide it from some people. The experts from Sacred Martial Sect could see that Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. Senior, you're flattering me. Great Emperor Yuanjing smiled at the side. Lin Fei, you're in luck. This blazing wine isn't something ordinary. It's made from a large amount of rare treasures. It's specifically used to improve one's physical body. I need a long time to refine a mouthful, and you don't even have a single reaction after drinking a cup. Comparisons are odious. Junior brother, this is a matter of luck. Don't be envious. The disheveled old man smiled. You're qualified to sit here if you can drink a cup of blazing wine. What a pity. He suddenly shook his head. If I knew you 300 years ago, the Shao clan wouldn't dare to assassinate you even if they had 100 guts. The disheveled old man drank a mouthful of blazing wine alone. What a pity. Great Emperor Yuanjing felt that it was a pity. As a body cultivator, you're one of the best. Now you're just lacking a powerful technique. The disheveled old man looked at Lin Fei. Actually, you have a chance. Once you complete the 3 missions of Dark Shadow Palace, you'll be able to become a yellow-level assassin. You'll have a chance to obtain a technique for free. All you need is a technique for physical strength, and your strength will increase tremendously. Then, you won't be lacking in attack power when you face a sovereign weapon. In this battle, Lin Fei indeed felt that he was lacking in strength. A sovereign weapon's defense was equivalent to a level 10 physical body. His combat strength was strong, and every punch could distort the space. It wasn't easy for Lin Fei to deal with it. Thank you for your reminder, Senior. If I can pass the 3 missions of Dark Shadow Palace, I'll definitely not forget to get a body cultivation technique. Lin Fei could feel the kindness of the other party. We're fated to meet. Junior brother's empire can last until now, and you've contributed a lot. The disheveled old man waved his hand and took out an ancient book. This is a mediocre body cultivation technique that focuses on strength. You can take a look. Perhaps you'll have some enlightenment. Chapter 2676. Lin Fei was shocked that the disheveled old man gave him a greater true force technique. They had only known each other for a short period of time. No matter how mediocre it was still a body tempering technique that focused on strength. Just because of this ancient cultivation technique was extremely precious. A cultivation technique that could be kept by a great emperor realm expert definitely had something worth looking at. Great Emperor Yuanzheng was happy for Lin Fei as well. You're quite lucky. My senior brother rarely gives things to others. Hurry up and say thank you. Thank you, Senior. The disheveled old man chuckled. It's just a mediocre cultivation technique. But to you, passing the Dark Shadow Palace's test will give you an additional chance. If you become a powerful body cultivator in the future, this old man will be proud too. Lin Fei understood what he meant. At the realm that the disheveled old man was at, everyone was a top-notch expert in the world. It was natural for him to make friends with geniuses from all over the world. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and took the Great True Power technique. This Great True Force technique was left behind by a body cultivator in the past. It's a pity that this technique can only be cultivated until the Emperor realm. For you, the usage of your physical strength might not be useful to others, but it's very useful to you, the disheveled old man said casually. Lin Fei was currently lacking body tempering techniques, especially those that focused on strength. Lin Fei was overjoyed by the Sacred Martial Sect Senior's gift. He would definitely be able to increase his strength in a short period of time. The conversation between the disheveled old man and Lin Fei did not last long. Great Emperor Yuanzheng accompanied Lin Fei out while the dean took his leave. Shall we walk together? Great Emperor Yuanzheng suggested. Sure. Lin Fei knew that Great Emperor Yuanzheng had something to say and did not reject. You're not bad. My daughter has good taste. Emperor Yuanzheng was very shocked as well. It was rare for a physique cultivator to reach this level. Great Emperor Yuanzheng agreed with his daughter's taste on this point. Lin Fei was very proud of himself. But now, you're not in a good situation. The 3 missions of the Dark Shadow Palace are difficult, and there may not be a single assassin who can enter the Dark Shadow Palace in 1,000 years. Great Emperor Yuanzheng said worriedly, if there's anything you need help with in the next period of time, just let me know if it's within my capabilities. Even Emperor Yuanzheng had to admit that he was no match for a rank 11 physical body. Emperor Yuanzheng did not wish for anything to happen to such a talent. How is it? Are you worried about him? After Lin Fei left, the disheveled old man appeared beside Great Emperor Yuanzheng and gulped down a mouthful of wine. Great Emperor Yuanzheng nodded. My daughter is proud and arrogant. It's not easy for her to fall in love with a man. I really don't want anything to happen to him, but the Dark Shadow Palace's missions are notoriously difficult. Each mission is harder than the last. The disheveled old man was obviously driving very fast. Everyone has to face all kinds of hardships to grow. If Lin Fei can take a step forward and attain the Great Emperor level physical body, he will be really famous. It might not be a bad thing to join the Dark Shadow Palace. As one of the 3 sage realms, there are all kinds of unique skills in the world. As long as he learns one, he can go anywhere in the world. Great Emperor Yuanzheng sighed softly. Lin Fei returned to the Emperor's Peak. He went to the secret room immediately. He started to read the Great True Force technique. So in the eyes of a martial monarch realm expert, any martial art that isn't emperor grade isn't a good martial art. The one that he collected must be something good. It was just the beginning, but Lin Fei could feel the profoundness of it. Good stuff. With a rank 11 physical body, his physical body was terrifyingly strong. The strength of Lin Fei's physical body was not perfect. It was very rough. Body oscillation. When Lin Fei executed it, every piece of his flesh would vibrate slightly under the guidance of his body. The void in the secret room was shaken open, forming a huge black hole. Boundless astral winds blew in. Lin Fei was pleasantly surprised by the power. It's really powerful. I only used it slightly, and it increased my combat strength by quite a bit. If I continue reading it, my combat strength will probably increase by a few times. Lin Fei was eager to read the rest of the content. What a pity. There's only the first part of the Great True Force technique. I've lost the rest. Lin Fei flipped to the last page and couldn't help but shake his head. After reading it once, Lin Fei fell in love with the Great True Force technique. Just as the disheveled old man had said, once he cultivated it, his combat strength would increase by a few times. Using my physical strength in such a way, I can perfectly control it to form a spiral and condense it into a single point of attack. It's not inferior to the emperor intent of a great emperor. Lin Fei quickly got the system to keep the Great True Force technique manual. Ding. Great True Force technique cultivated successfully. A stream of Jingguang entered his mind and turned into experience. After resting for a while, Lin Fei opened his eyes again. His body was undergoing a huge change. His physical body collapsed and turned into a sea of blood. The sea of blood rumbled like a bell and flowed endlessly. Condense. Lin Fei reconstructed his body once again. Swoosh, swoosh. Compared to his previous physical body, the reconstructed body was extraordinary. Lin Fei stood up casually and threads of spiral gas tore through the void. This was the physical strength that Lin Fei had released unintentionally. Before this, although Lin Fei possessed a rank 11 body, he was unable to unleash the full power of his body. As such, his usage of his body was extremely rough. If he were to fight against that Imperial armament now, the one to suffer would definitely be his opponent. It's a pity that the Great True Force technique only has the part before the Emperor weapon. Although it has increased my strength by quite a bit, it's still far from enough. Even if I can cultivate the great true force body in the first half, it's still not enough. Breaking down and reconstructing the physical body was the way to cultivate the great true force body. Constantly breaking down the physical body and reconstructing it would stimulate the strength of the blood and flesh cells, improving the physical body. Lin Fei had a rank 11 physical body now. Other than plunder, it would take a long time for him to improve it. There was no other way. The first half of the Great True Force technique was to cultivate the Great True Force body. Once it was completed, the grade of the physical body would increase by a huge amount. This would allow Lin Fei's rank 11 physical body to quickly reach the late stage of rank 11. The physical body was divided into early stage, middle stage, and late stage. With every small stage, the physical body's defense and physical strength would increase by a huge amount. Master, if you want to cultivate the later parts of the Great True Force technique, it's not impossible. You just need to pay a small price. I believe that Master will be willing. It's really possible? The first half of the Great True Force technique would allow him to cultivate the Great True Force body. Wouldn't the later parts be even more powerful? Chapter 2677. As soon as the little fiend spoke, Lin Fei knew that he was going to bleed. Master only needs 2 Emperor Will shards to help you deduce a small part of the latter part. It will definitely increase your strength greatly. It's totally worth it. The little fiend tempted him. Up until now, Lin Fei only had 5 Emperor Will shards. Using 2 at once was quite a heartache. Black, so black. Lin Fei mumbled. If the first part could cultivate the Great True Force physique, then the latter part would definitely be extraordinary. 2 Emperor Will shards was not unacceptable. The first part of the Great True Force technique was very attractive. Naturally, Lin Fei wanted to know the latter part. Ding! Deducing the Great True Force technique, estimated time of completion, 1 year. From this day onwards, Lin Fei did not step out of the house. He stayed in the secret room and cultivated the Great True Force physique. Every day, he would turn into a sea of blood and reassemble. As the number of times increased, his physical defense would also increase. No wonder it was a martial art worthy of being collected by a great emperor. 1 year passed in the blink of an eye. Condense. Lin Fei reassembled his body and his eyes lit up. Time's up. Ding. Deduced Great True Force technique successfully. Ding. Do you want to withdraw? Yes. Lin Fei chose to withdraw without hesitation. Another Jingguang entered his mind and turned into a large amount of information. After a long while, Lin Fei was overjoyed. 2 Emperor Will shards. It was worth it. As a large amount of information entered his mind, Lin Fei realized the wonders of the latter part. Compared to the first part, the Great Emperor level focused on the use of strength. Luckily, otherwise the Great True Power body could only be used as a passive defense. It turns out that the latter part contains a method to activate the power. Every time I successfully cultivate a Great True Power body, I would be able to explosively increase the power of my attack. There is even a fist technique. Lin Fei no longer cared about the Emperor Will shards. These attacking methods were really suitable for Lin Fei. Once I've mastered the first level, I'll be able to obtain a fist technique, direct assault. My physical strength will be able to maintain double the attack speed at all times. Lin Fei was confident that he could complete the first assessment mission of the Dark Shadow Palace. Double strength increase. It was absolutely terrifying. If it wasn't for the following part, Lin Fei definitely wouldn't have thought that there was another use for it. The quality of this Great True Force technique is definitely not low. The first half increases the body's defense and strength, but it lacks the technique to exert force. The next half will make up for it. Now, there are still 30 years left before the 300-year time limit. The Great True Force body should be able to train quite a few levels. In the secret chamber, a sea of blood surged, continuously exploding and reforming. Lin Fei began to cultivate in seclusion in the secret chamber. It was not difficult to cross the threshold of the 11th rank physical body. The large amount of life essence Lin Fei had plundered provided him with an energy supply. Time after time, Lin Fei's body reformed and split apart. Lin Fei's progress was very fast. In 3 years, Lin Fei had cultivated the Great True Force body to the first level. I've finally reached the first level. Lin Fei was very excited after successfully cultivating the first level. His physical defense and strength had both improved greatly. Once he activated the Great True Force body, Lin Fei's physical body would immediately reach the late-stage 11th rank. With just a thought, Lin Fei could shake the surrounding 10,000 li, turning it into a collapsing land of death. This was something that he had never been able to do in the past. Lin Fei's strength had instantly tripled, especially that fist technique, straight to the root of the dragon. His strength could be condensed into a single point and penetrate everything. It was no weaker than some kind of emperor intent attack. It was not easy to learn this move. The first level of the Great True Force body required a 9th rank physical body to cultivate. Even after successfully cultivating it, there was a limit to how much it could be used. At most, it could be used 10 or so times. If a 10th rank physical body could be used more than 100 times, then there was no limit for an 11th rank physical body. Now that I have the Great True Force body, I can use the straight to the root of the dragon twice as much power. But this is not enough. With my late-stage 11th rank physical body, I can use the Great True Force body's 3rd level, and I can use 8 times the power. Completing the first task shouldn't be a problem. When I complete the second task, my physical body might break through to the 12th rank, which is the body of a great emperor. Lin Fei went into seclusion again to cultivate. 30 years passed in a flash. During this period, Lin Fei went out a few times to replenish his energy. Each time he came out, he did not stay for long. I'm still a little short. The Great True Force body is harder to cultivate than I imagined. It consumes too much energy, and I'm still a distance away from the 3rd level. It should be enough to complete the first task. At the 2nd level of the Great True Force body, I can use 5 times the power when I attack. My physical body is also infinitely close to the body of a great emperor. No matter how difficult the first task of the Dark Shadow Palace is, it shouldn't be too difficult. Lin Fei was absolutely confident that he could complete the first task of the Dark Shadow Palace. It was another night. Lin Fei was cultivating in the secret chamber. According to the agreement, today was the day of the 300th year. Lin Fei was waiting. Trial participant, Lin Fei. Suddenly, a voice sounded in Lin Fei's mind. Then, a black figure with a blurry face appeared in the secret chamber. I'm the person in charge of you this time. You can call me number 130. Before you complete the 3 tasks, I'm your person in charge. The figure's voice did not contain any emotion. It was cold and emotionless. Then what's my first task? Lin Fei did not care about this strange name. He only wanted to know what the first task was. Your first mission is to head to a designated aboriginal world and kill a great emperor expert. The time limit is 30 years. This is your assassination target. Retrieve the identity of the target. This is the temporal temple. You will be transported to a designated aboriginal world. I wish you good luck, trial participant. Lin Fei left the Emperor Peak. In a special space in the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei heard of the special power, Temporal Temple, for the first time. In the Temporal Temple, in front of a huge temporal god gate. This is the treasure of the Temporal Temple, the Temporal God Gate. It can truly teleport across long distances to enter the Great Thousand World. This time, you will be heading to the Luofu world to kill the aboriginal Great Emperor Bo Yang. Once you successfully kill him, crush this jade talisman and the Temporal God Gate will bring you back. The figure of number 130 said. Your task has begun. Lin Fei stood in front of the Temporal God Gate. A ray of light enveloped him. It disappeared in front of him. Chapter 2678. Luofu World, a material world in the boundless world. Hua hua hua. The moment Lin Fei appeared, he was in a mountain range filled with green mountains. Before he could even stabilize himself, a huge pressure came from the heaven and earth, bringing with it an extremely terrifying aura, as if it wanted to shatter everything into nothingness. This Could this be the source of the material world's willpower? Lin Fei immediately recalled the relevant information regarding the material world. That's right, it must be the source of willpower. Because I am an outsider, I am a different species in this world. No wonder there would be a suppression. This is an instinct of the material world's willpower. Lin Fei could clearly feel that the surrounding space was pressing down on him, forming a huge obstruction. This little bit of influence was nothing in Lin Fei's eyes. With his fleshly body fully activated, there were no restrictions at all. Lin Fei's fleshly body trembled, forming a certain vibration power that shattered the surrounding formless willpower. The pressure immediately decreased, and he returned to normal. After moving around for a while, Lin Fei began to adapt to this world. Master, this world is very dangerous. I can feel that there are a few powerful auras in this world, and one of them is extremely terrifying. According to the information that Master has read, it should be the legendary Material Realm Lord. Lin Fei's expression became serious. It can't be. A Material Realm Lord can appear in this kind of primitive world? What kind of joke is this? Doesn't that mean that if I assassinate that Emperor Bo Yang, the Material Realm Lord might kill me? Lin Fei had a deep impression of the information regarding the Material Realm Lord. Anyone who could become a Material Realm Lord was equivalent to controlling this world. In this world, they were unrivaled existences and could not give face to anyone. This kind of person, as long as they hid in their own primitive world, they would not die. As long as the world was not destroyed, the Material Realm Lord would not die. Thus, wanting to become a Material Realm Lord became the goal of many experts. I thought that just assassinating Emperor Bo Yang would not be a difficult task, but now it seems that the difficulty of this mission is very high. I must not get involved with the Material Realm Lord. Lin Fei thought as he flew. I need to find someone to understand the situation of the Luo Fu world first. In a place filled with endless darkness, there was a huge flat mirror that had been cut into countless smaller mirrors of the same size by someone. Some of the mirrors were dull and colorless, but there were also some mirrors that had shadows within them. The shadows of people flickered as scenes flashed by. The heavenly mirror. It was a treasure of the temporal temple. He could view the boundless world. The prerequisite was that you had to be able to bring out the corresponding amount of heaven crystals. Unless it was a major faction with deep foundations and wealth, ordinary people would not be able to persist in using such a method. Number 130. Do you think this Lin Fei can assassinate Emperor Wavering's son and complete the first mission? A few people stood in front of Fong Tianjian. Each of them was wrapped in black robes. Their faces could not be seen clearly, and only their cold voices could be heard. Lin Fei doesn't seem to have much talent. The only thing he's interested in is his physical body. It's indeed not something an ordinary person can compare with. Back then, I don't even know how that unlucky bastard from the Ba Commandery died. What a disgrace. I think it will be difficult for Lin Fei to complete the first mission. Although the Luo Fu world is not a strong world, there is a Material Realm Lord overseeing it. Emperor Wavering's son is the illegitimate son of that Material Realm Lord. Even if that Emperor Wavering's son's strength is ordinary, he can't withstand the support of the Material Realm Lord. This mission can be considered a narrow escape. In reality, it is a test of Lin Fei's survivability. How many days do you think Lin Fei can last? I remember that there was a person who had such a mission last time. In front of the Material Realm Lord, he didn't even last an hour before he was killed. If Lin Fei fails the test, number 130 will really become famous. In 100 million years, there hasn't been a single person who has passed the 3 trials. Number 130's expression was calm as he watched silently. A hint of disappointment flashed past the depths of his eyes. Lin Fei's foundation was a bit lacking. The first mission was already difficult. Luo Fu world in a small city. In this kind of material realm, who would have thought that a city would actually be built like an iron bucket, with a large number of formations set up inside and outside the city? It's truly not simple. Compared to this, the ancient wasteland realm is clearly much weaker. Lin Fei sat in a tea house, observing the structure of the city. He was secretly shocked. This kind of structure, this kind of formation, the Luo Fu world cannot be underestimated. Even if a great emperor stage expert were to come and be trapped inside, it would be difficult for them to escape in a short period of time. After realizing the existence of the material realm lord, Lin Fei did not dare to let his guard down. There was basically no need to ask around about the news of Emperor Wavering Sunday. Lin Fei found someone to ask around, and everyone knew about Emperor Wavering Sunday, hedonistic son, Luo Fu realm lord's illegitimate son, arrogant and despotic, notorious. Hearing this news, Lin Fei was also astonished. This guy really knows how to cause trouble. He must have offended a great emperor stage expert, and since that person couldn't do it head-on, he might as well do it in the dark and let the Shadow Palace assassins do it. This reason was not far from the truth. Assassinating Emperor Wavering Sun is just an ordinary mission for the Shadow Palace, but after the assassination, we will have to face the wrath of the material realm lord. That is the most terrifying thing. Lin Fei started to think. Assassinating Emperor Wavering Sun is one of the contents of my mission, and the second should be to survive under the attack of the material realm lord. This is the crux of this mission. Whether it's 1 day or 2 days, this is worth thinking about. As an extremely low-key existence, the Shadow Palace was only known to the circle of great emperor stage experts. As the first of the 3 assessment missions, Lin Fei did not believe that it would be a simple assassination. After assassinating Emperor Wavering Sun, the only thing I have to worry about is the material realm lord. I have 30 years to prepare. If I were to foolishly go and assassinate him now, I would be dead for sure. The 30 years that they arranged for me is actually for cultivation, and when the time comes, I will go and assassinate him. If I'm lucky, I will be able to complete the first stage of the assessment. Lin Fei came up with an idea. Lin Fei knew how to deal with the first assessment mission of the Shadow Palace. Although the material realm lord is strong and is known to be undying and indestructible, I have a late-stage 11th level fleshly body and am still a step away from the 12th level, which is the Great Emperor's fleshly body. If I can plunder more life essence within 30 years, it might not be impossible for me to step into the 12th level fleshly body. From Lin Fei's point of view, the 12th level fleshly body was the true life-saving measure. Especially when combined with the great true power body, the fleshly body's defense would increase. And this was the greatest confidence in passing the first mission. Surface understanding was not enough. Chapter 2679. In front of Fong Tianjian. Lin Fei is quite smart. Is he going to continue cultivating? It's very difficult to raise his body to the next level in 30 years. The people in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace were all watching. Lin Fei was not the only one. There were many people who participated in the Dark Shadow Palace's missions. Within 100 years, there would always be some people who would trigger the Dark Shadow Palace's hidden missions. Lin Fei was only one of them. The people in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace would basically discuss the geniuses who would be able to pass the first mission. I just don't know if you can hold on. Number 130's expression became better when he saw that Lin Fei did not directly assassinate the Wave Sun Emperor. If he directly assassinated the Wave Sun Emperor, he deserved to die. Such a person would not live for long. Luo Fu World. Black Cloud Hill, a bandit's lair. There was a quasi-great emperor bandit here. Relying on the unique geographical location of the Black Cloud Hill, after setting up a formation, it formed a natural barrier. Satisfying. In the meeting hall of the stronghold, the bandit Blood Wolf Great Emperor was tall and burly. His eyes were blood red, and traces of blood-colored energy fluctuated around him. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor was quite famous in this area. Even though he had been besieged by quasi-great emperors several times, he had easily escaped by relying on his life-saving secret technique. Drink. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor was filled with the aura of a bandit. He grabbed a large bowl of wine and gulped it down. Flames rose around his body. Good wine, as expected of the good stuff he collected. The Blood Wolf stronghold had just destroyed a clan that had been their enemy for many years and plundered a large amount of treasures. The group of bandits were celebrating this victory. Big Brother is the best. Next time, we'll go and destroy a few more clans. Let's see if they still dare to be enemies with our Big Brother. To Big Brother. Everyone jeered. It was very lively. Boom! A loud sound rang out as several figures flew in and crashed into the bandits present. The bandits were not so lucky and were all smashed into pieces. In an instant, countless bandits were killed and injured in the meeting hall. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor glared at the door. There was actually someone who dared to barge in. Someone who wants your life. A black streak of light rushed in from the outside. Bang, bang, bang. Wherever it passed, all the bandits, regardless of their cultivation level, exploded into a pile of debris. The stench of blood instantly pervaded the meeting hall. Your turn. The Blood Wolf Emperor was infuriated. Lin Fan had killed the higher-ups of the stronghold right in front of him. It was no different from a slap to his face, and the other party still wanted to kill him. This was unforgivable. Dark heaven and earth. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor roared, and the entire conference hall was plunged into darkness. It was so dark that one couldn't even see their own fingers. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor's figure also disappeared. A pair of palms reached out from the darkness and landed heavily on the Black Shadow. Oh, that's all you've got? The Black Shadow didn't think much of it. A buzzing sound came from the void. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor was shocked. The other party was actually unscathed. Ordinary quasi-great emperors wouldn't be able to endure it, but the fellow in front of him was able to endure it. The Blood Wolf Great Emperor immediately sensed that something was amiss and prepared to retreat. This was also the most cautious aspect of the Blood Wolf Great Emperor. He would immediately retreat if something was amiss. Because of this, he was able to avoid danger time and time again. This sound, the Blood Wolf Great Emperor's eyes widened as he saw his body shatter. The Black Shadow turned around and left. The black mist dissipated, leaving behind a pile of debris. On this day, the infamous Blood Wolf stronghold was swept clean. Countless people were shocked and guessed who could kill the Blood Wolf Emperor, who had always been cautious. This was only the beginning. After the Blood Wolf Great Emperor was killed by a mysterious person, countless people were shocked. However, the heat soon died down. There were many independent kings in the Luo Fu world, and the Blood Wolf Great Emperor was just one of them. 3 months later, the Luo Yu Great Emperor was killed by a mysterious person. It was another quasi-great emperor realm expert. According to the survivors, the Luo Yu Great Emperor was torn to shreds by a tyrannical power and killed in one strike. This bandit was much stronger than the Blood Wolf Great Emperor. Moreover, he was killed in one strike. In just a few short months, the bandits had lost 2 quasi-great emperor experts consecutively, which had once again caused quite a commotion. Half a year later, another bandit was killed. He was also killed in one strike. A mysterious black-clothed man attacked from the foot of the mountain into the stronghold. In less than 10 breaths of time, no formation attack could stop this mysterious person. The mysterious person was immediately guessed by countless people. The bandits of the Luo Fu world started to panic. It was obvious that the mysterious person was attacking them. There were also some bandits who did not care, especially the 3 great evildoers of the Luo Fu world. The 3 strongest bandits publicly announced that they would welcome the mysterious person as a guest. After the 3 great evildoers said that, the mysterious person attacked again. In one day, he killed 5 quasi-great emperor experts who had established themselves as kings. The Luo Fu world immediately became lively. This was a naked slap in the face. 3 years later, in the Luo Fu world, all the famous bandits were killed by the mysterious black-clothed man. No one knew where this mysterious person came from, his strength, and so on. For these people who established themselves as kings, if they died, no one would say anything. Instead, everyone was very interested to know who this mysterious person was. According to everyone's guesses, this mysterious person was very likely a powerful quasi-great emperor expert. There was no emperor aura left at the scene, showing that the other party was not a great emperor expert. Everyone guessed that this quasi-great emperor expert was a disciple of some sect who had come out to gain experience. These quasi-great emperor experts were undoubtedly good targets. When everyone thought that this mysterious person would not appear again, a shocking news spread. A shocking piece of news spread. That mysterious person had single-handedly killed his way to Flood Dragon Mountain, one of the 3 evildoers. He had single-handedly killed the experts on Flood Dragon Mountain, and he had even killed the Flood Dragon Great Emperor, a true Great Emperor expert. This battle was very sensational. It was rumored that the entire Flood Dragon Mountain had been destroyed. This time, everyone could not remain calm. It had been a long time since a Great Emperor expert had fallen in the Luofu world. Especially the one from Flood Dragon Mountain, his fleshly body was extremely powerful. He had a rank 10 fleshly body, which was also the reason why he could establish Flood Dragon Mountain. With the death of the Flood Dragon Emperor, everyone could not remain calm when they looked at this mysterious person. After 3 years, the Flood Dragon Emperor of the 3 great evildoers had died. That mysterious person appeared again. The people who went to watch could not find Flood Dragon Mountain. The surrounding 10,000 li had been razed to the ground. Before everyone could digest the news of the Flood Dragon Emperor's death, another shocking news came. The other 2 evildoers of the Luofu world were also killed by a mysterious black-clothed expert. Chapter 2680. In the Luofu world, 2 of the 3 great evildoers had left, and the remaining one was also panicking. The entire Luofu world was waiting for that mysterious person to make his move. The remaining evil emperor was in a constant state of anxiety. He quickly arranged his lair and at the same time, invited a group of good friends to help him. They were all heroes of the underworld. Everyone's gazes were focused on this place. That mysterious person did not disappoint them. 3 months later, he single-handedly killed his way into the lair. This battle was earth-shattering. The mysterious man in black clashed with the last evil great emperor, and their battle was earth-shattering. Terrifying emperor's intent tore through the sky, and everyone who saw it was afraid. In the end, the mysterious man had the upper hand, forcing the other party to ask for help to surround him. However, they were no match for the mysterious man, and there were still heavy casualties. Too strong. That mysterious person is truly invincible below the great emperor. He can even kill the great emperor. I'm afraid he's comparable to an old great emperor expert. What a powerful body cultivator. The news that the last evil emperor had been killed quickly spread throughout the entire Luofu world. All the big and small powers and clans were moved. Another monstrous existence had appeared in the Luofu world. Just a little bit more. Luofu world in a cave. Lin Fei, who was dressed in black, sat cross-legged and opened the system's attribute pane to check. It's still quite difficult to raise the body of a great emperor. The power of plunder that normal quasi-great emperor experts can contribute is not very useful and can only be used to gain experience. If I want to raise the strength of my body, I have to face great emperor experts. In these years, other than killing those bandits, Lin Fei also obtained information. He also had a certain understanding of the distribution of the Luofu world. My plunder skill is currently at the 3rd level. In the remaining time, I only need to kill great emperor experts. I believe that I can definitely raise my body to the 12th step. The bandits of the Luofu world had been swept clean by the mysterious person. After that mysterious person disappeared for a period of time. He appeared once again. This time, the mysterious person appeared and directly found a rogue great emperor expert who was cultivating in seclusion. Today's battle will only determine life and death. The mysterious man's words blinded countless people. The thing that everyone was most worried about had happened. The mysterious man had finally found a great emperor expert. It was not just a simple duel, but a life and death battle. It was the last thing he wanted to see. This great emperor expert was very strong. The mysterious man fought with him, but in the end he was no match for him and left with severe injuries. The result was unexpected. The mysterious man was defeated. But on second thought, the mysterious man wasn't a great emperor realm expert, so it was normal for him to lose. Everyone was relieved, but they were also impressed by the other party's strength. He had thought that the mysterious man had been defeated and would soon disappear. He did not expect that a month later, the mysterious man would come knocking on his door again. The 2 of them had another great battle. Compared to the last time, the mysterious man's strength had improved. After exchanging a few hundred blows, the mysterious man was defeated and left. The great Emperor Realm Expert could only watch helplessly. From then on, the mysterious man came knocking on the door again and again. Each time, he would hold on for a very long time. The onlookers were all dumbfounded. This improvement was too fast. Unbelievable! After the mysterious man fought with the great emperor tens of times, his battle experience became more and more abundant. In the end, he killed the great Emperor Realm Expert on the spot and left. After a month, the mysterious man found another great Emperor Expert, who was also a rogue cultivator. The battle began again. A whole 28 years. This mysterious man attracted the attention of everyone in Luo Fu world. Until now, this mysterious man had killed a total of 18 great emperors in Luo Fu world. This number of great emperors was not small. No matter if it was a big sect or a big family, they did not have any objections. This great emperor expert was a rogue cultivator and did not join any sect or big family. He was a free person. Now that he was dead, no one would say anything. The mysterious man did not touch their bottom line. Instead, he became a person with limitless potential in their eyes. They sent people many times to contact him in an attempt to rope him in, but they all failed. Sword Peak Mountain. Rays of sword intent mercilessly wreaked havoc. A white-clothed middle-aged great emperor held a long sword. He was an extremely famous sword emperor. His sword techniques were sharp and overbearing, forming a sword domain around him. He was extremely focused and had a rare vigilance. "You've lost." A human figure appeared in the air and punched out, tearing apart the sword domain. He said coldly. No matter how the terrifying sword intent tried to block, it was still torn into pieces. More than half of the middle-aged emperor's body was smashed. What a powerful body refinement strength. The remaining power swept out and tore the middle-aged great emperor into pieces, leaving behind a broken void. The mysterious man turned and disappeared. Success. He used a total of 29 years. Lin Fei finally stepped into the 12th step of his fleshly body, which was the great emperor-level fleshly body. Every move he made contained the terrifying power of the great emperor-level fleshly body. I've finally reached the 12th step of my fleshly body. My flesh and blood have become mortal. I'm indeed different from the masses. His fleshly body broke through from the 11th step to the 12th step, and his flesh and blood had undergone a huge change. His strength had increased by 20 times. The current Lin Fei could kill a 9th transition profession and heavily injure a quasi-great emperor expert with just a slight movement of his fleshly body. Using the power of his fleshly body to shake the void, this was the power of a body refiner. According to the information, the great emperor-level fleshly body is divided into 5 ranks. I'm currently a first-order great emperor, and even a great emperor-level weapon can forget about breaking through my defense. Especially after activating the Great True Force body, my defense can be raised to the level of a second-order great emperor. Even if that material realm lord were to attack, he wouldn't be able to kill me easily. Over the past 20 years, Lin Fei had gathered a lot of information. That material world overlord was a newly born material world overlord. Although he was extremely terrifying, he had yet to truly control the material world. He spent most of his time refining the material world and rarely appeared in public. He only had a clone guarding the outside world. This was the only news that could make Lin Fei happy. As long as he didn't face the main body, the pressure on Lin Fei was greatly reduced. He only had to face the clone. This was also an opportunity to successfully complete the first mission. Boyang City. The city that Great Emperor Boyang lived in was the second largest city in the entire Luo Fu world, second only to the Material Realm Lord. This city was filled with densely packed formations. All kinds of formations made Boyang City into an impenetrable fortress. Even if a Great Emperor expert came, it would be hard for them to attack. In the Luo Fu world, no one dared to attack Boyang City. The formations of Boyang City were basically all closed. Especially when that person started refining the world heart and became a material realm lord, no one dared to touch Great Emperor Boyang. Great Emperor Boyang's daily activities were to eat, drink, and be merry. That material realm lord also placed great importance on this illegitimate child. Not only did he give him a huge city, he also sent 2 great emperor experts to protect him. In Boyang City, the most tyrannical person was Great Emperor Boyang. His will determined everything. Chapter 2681. They're finally making their move. I wonder if they can withstand the physical realm master's attack. Who knows? None of the candidates this year are strong enough. So far, only 5 have passed the first round. In front of Fong Tianjian, everyone from the Dark Shadow Palace was watching. Number 130 looked calm, but his heart was not. The first round was not easy. It had been a long time since anyone had passed the first round. No one was more eager to see someone pass the first round than him. You must do your best. Number 130 prayed silently. This would determine whether he could stay in the Dark Shadow Palace in the future. Boyang City. It was huge. Lin Fei had been collecting good news since a long time ago. He did not want to waste time. Dealing with Great Emperor Boyang was a small matter, and the main event was yet to come. City Lord Manor of Boyang City. I want to see your city lord. Tell him that the mysterious person who killed 18 great emperors is here. Lin Fei, dressed in black, arrived at the entrance of the City Lord Manor. The guards at the entrance were all 9th-class professionals. After hearing this, they were shocked. Everyone knew that the mysterious person had killed 18 great emperors in a short span of 20 to 30 years. He was known as the Great Emperor Killer. Please wait for a moment. We'll report it immediately. They did not dare to ask if it was true. What if it was true? The mysterious person had killed 18 great emperors. Who knew how many pseudo-great emperors there were, let alone them? In a back garden of the City Lord Manor, a dozen graceful fairies were hiding here and there. A green-clothed young man with a cloth wrapped around his body was trying to catch the fairies. This green-clothed young man was Great Emperor Boyang. Not far away, there were 2 middle-aged martial emperors standing guard at all times, looking like old servants. The guard came to the entrance and reported the situation to one of the middle-aged great emperors. The middle-aged great emperor's expression changed slightly, and he walked up. Young master, someone wants to see you. No, no. Great Emperor Boyang waved his hand. Young master, you still have to see this person. He's the guy you're interested in, the mysterious expert who killed 18 great emperors. The middle-aged great emperor said in a low voice. It's him. Great Emperor Boyang pulled down his cloth, revealing a frivolous face. Interesting. It seems like he has some foresight and knows how to find a powerful backer. He wasn't worried that anyone would dare to cause trouble here. Even a dragon would have to lie down obediently and wait for his orders. Bring him in. The guard respectfully brought Lin Fei to see the city lord. Even if Lin Fei did not have emperor intent on him, with the great achievement of killing 18 great emperor realm experts, the guards could not be careless. The entire Luofu world was predicting that as long as the mysterious person advanced to the great emperor realm, he would become a peak existence amongst the great emperor realm experts. Even if he did not, he would not be far from it. Such words were not uncommon. On the other hand, everyone could see the potential of the mysterious man. Whoever managed to recruit them would become a venerable level powerhouse in the future. Emperor Boyang didn't have a good reputation, but he also knew what it meant to be a super expert. It would be a lie to say that he wasn't interested when someone with such potential came knocking on his door. Lin Fei followed the guard to the back garden. Great Emperor Boyang was lying on a large pink bed. There were 10 fairies on the bed serving Great Emperor Boyang. Some were patting his back, some were massaging him. Some even took the initiative to feed him fruits. It was a very lively scene. All right, just stand here. 2 middle-aged great emperors stood at the entrance of the courtyard and stopped Lin Fei from advancing. Great Emperor Boyang was very afraid of death in the past. At that time, his father had yet to become the master of a material realm, and the battles were abnormally intense. Even now, he still retained some of his old ways. These 2 should be the 2 great emperors that protect him. The one on the left is Great Emperor Greenwood, and the one on the right is Great Emperor Bain. Their strength is average. Great Emperor Boyong ate the fruits fed to him by the woman beside him and said condescendingly, "I know you. In the past few decades, you've become the most sensational figure. You've even overshadowed many great emperor experts. I really want to know why you've come here. I don't accept just anyone." He had quite a temper. Lin Fei smiled faintly. "Great Emperor Boyong, actually, my purpose for coming here today is very simple. I'm here to kill you." Boom! Lin Fei instantly made his move. His physical body shook, and the void began to shatter. At this moment, his physical strength was fully unleashed. The two middle-aged great emperors who had been monitoring him felt a boundless tearing force. Their physical bodies were shaken at this moment. Straight to the root of the problem. Lin Fei fully unleashed his aura and punched out from afar. Voila! This punch was executed with the support of the Great True Force body, and it exploded with twice the strength. "You dare kill!" Great Emperor Greenwood and Great Emperor Bain charged forward and were sent flying by the huge force. They vomited large mouthfuls of blood, and their physical bodies were covered with cracks. They looked like they would split open at any moment. Great Emperor Boyong was in a daze. No one had ever dared to kill him in broad daylight. Under the explosion of twice the strength, Great Emperor Boyong was punched through. A fist-sized bloody hole was left on the surface of his body, and his life aura instantly disappeared. With this punch, Lin Fei directly destroyed all of Great Emperor Boyang's life force. In the past 29 years, this was Lin Fei's all-out punch. "Young master." "Not good, young master has been killed." The two middle-aged great emperors were shocked. Disregarding their injuries, they rushed towards Lin Fei. Lin Fei met them head-on. Although the two great emperors' emperor-intent attacks were terrifying, when they landed on the great emperors' bodies, they didn't have any effect at all. It was like tickling. Lin Fei's speed was extremely fast, reaching 2.7 million per second. The punch landed on Great Emperor Greenwood's body. His physical body moved, and Great Emperor Greenwood exploded into pieces. Lin Fei opened his mouth and sucked. The struggling blood mist flowed into Lin Fei's body, and his body instantly expanded. Plunder, devour the heavens and earth. This was the external manifestation of the plunder skill after it had advanced. Lin Fei instantly felt refreshed. And Great Emperor White Shin had never seen such a terrifying scene. Great Emperor Greenwood was a great emperor powerhouse, after all. It was unbelievable that he had been eaten in a single bite. "You devil, you killed young Master Boyong. You're dead." Great Emperor White Shin turned and left. How could he compare to Lin Fei at this speed? He was smashed by another punch. He opened his mouth and sucked, leaving nothing behind. The plunder skill is truly tyrannical. Lin Fei turned and left. According to his estimations, the avatar of the physical realm lord was about to arrive. Boom! As soon as Lin Fei left the city lord residence, a huge hand appeared in the sky without warning. It was black and covered the sky, and it slammed down heavily. Boom boom boom. This slap flattened the entire Boyong city, turning it into a huge five-fingered sinkhole. I'll suck. Chapter 2682. Luofu World. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. One powerful divine sense after another gathered in the sky above the Boyong city. It's the Luofu Realm Lord. What happened? Why did the Luofu Realm Lord make a move? Could it be that something has happened to the great Emperor Boyong? The great Emperor stage experts were all shocked. They looked at each other. No matter how stupid a person was, they could still imagine what had happened to the Boyong city that was in ruins. Maybe something had happened to the great Emperor Boyong. Only when something happened to the great Emperor Boyong would the Luofu Realm Lord attack in anger. With a thunderous strike, he destroyed a city. In front of Fong Tianjian. This scene was also clearly seen by the person in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei's luck is not bad. Indeed, the one who attacked is the clone of the Luofu Realm Lord. I wonder how long he can last. Our mission is to test his survivability. Persevering for 1 day is ordinary, persevering for 5 days is outstanding, persevering for more than 10 days. Under the ruins of the Boyong city. Is this the attack of the Material Realm Lord? It really hurts. My entire body feels like it's falling apart. Under the ruins, Lin Fei opened and closed. A large amount of remaining life essence continuously entered Lin Fei's body, healing the injuries on his body, and in a short moment, he had recovered to his peak condition. It's here again. Lin Fei's mind trembled as he soared into the sky. A huge finger, like an endless mountain, pointed towards Lin Fei, freezing everything in its surroundings. It's him. It seems to be the mysterious person who killed the 18 great emperors. It's actually him. The moment Lin Fei soared into the sky, he was immediately recognized. All the great emperors were shocked. They never thought that the guy with a limitless future in their eyes would take the initiative to assassinate the great emperor Boyang. This was something that no one could imagine. Crazy. This was too crazy. He's dead for sure. No one thought that the other party would be able to survive in the hands of the Material Realm Lord. Even if it was the clone of the Material Realm Lord, the result would still be the same. The huge finger poked Lin Fei's body. Asterisk crash. Asterisk Lin Fei was attacked by a terrifying power. His entire body was instantly covered in cracks, making him look extremely terrifying. Is this the power of the material world? Lin Fei clearly felt the terrifying power. In the face of this power, his level 12 fleshly body was almost shattered. If he had been at level 11 before, he would have died without a doubt. Go. Lin Fei had underestimated the power of the Material Realm Lord. Terrifying. And this wasn't even a clone of the Material World Lord. If it was his true body, Lin Fei suspected that he wouldn't even be able to withstand a single move. Open. Lin Fei punched out with a direct assault on the yellow dragon, blasting open the sealed void. His speed instantly reached 2.7 million kilometers per second as he fled at an extremely fast speed. The spectating Emperor Realm experts could feel how terrifying the finger was. If it was them, they would definitely die. That guy actually blocked it. Too monstrous. Could it be that his physical body is at the Great Emperor level? The Thearchs were all dumbfounded. The clone of the Luofu Realm Lord actually couldn't kill the other party in a single move. How many years has it been since such a thing happened? This completely exceeded his imagination. That kid actually blocked it? What a powerful physical body. This physical body is at least at the first order of the Great Emperor Realm. The person in front of Feng Tianjian. At this moment, he was also exclaiming in surprise. In these 30 years, they had always been paying attention to this Lin Fei, but they knew that he was constantly killing Great Emperor Realm experts, which in their eyes, was not doing his job properly. Facing the attack of the Luofu Realm Lord's clone, if he didn't die after 2 attacks, it would be unimaginable. This is too unbelievable. How did that brat cultivate a first-order emperor's physical body and a speed of 2.7 million kilometers per second? Someone exclaimed. First order of the Great Emperor Realm, there aren't many in the ancient wasteland realm. He actually did it. What a monster. The body of a first-order emperor sounded simple, but in reality, it was very difficult. To be able to reach the first order of the Great Emperor Realm at this age, it could definitely be said to be a shocking talent. He actually cultivated his physical body to the first order of the Great Emperor Realm. Number 130 was also unable to calm down. I really can't imagine how he did it. What a monster. I was originally worried that I wouldn't be able to last a day, but now I don't need to worry anymore. Congratulations. Lin Fei will definitely be able to complete the first mission. Luofu Realm Lord's main body has sunk into endless cultivation. Relying on just a clone, it will be very difficult for him to kill Lin Fei. The first stage is definitely over. If he can last for more than 10 days, then he will break the record. The surrounding people became enthusiastic. If such a talented and monstrous existence was dug out by number 130 and spread to the branch, he would definitely be rewarded and valued. The Dark Shadow Palace was just that realistic. Lin Fei did not dare to fight with the Luofu Realm Lord's clone. A clone's strength is already like this, and it can even mobilize a portion of the special power. That should be the power of the world, a special energy that only exists in the material world. It almost tore apart my body. Lin Fei continued to move. The second level of the Great True Power was also activated. Again, the Material Realm Lord's clone attacked again. From the clouds, a huge black hand stretched out and grabbed towards him. Lin Fei's speed was immediately affected, and he slowed down infinitely. Straight to the yellow dragon. Lin Fei raised his head and punched out. Clang. In a split second, the center of the huge black hand exploded with sparks. What a strong defense. I didn't even budge an inch when I used twice my power. I have to use the second move. I definitely can't be caught by him. At that time, it will be as difficult as ascending to the heavens if I want to escape. Lin Fei analyzed his weakness. Up until now, Lin Fei had already cultivated the Great True Power Body to the second stage and was only a step away from the third stage. He had comprehended two fist techniques. The first move was straight to the yellow dragon, which increased its power by 2 times. The second move was space shattering, which increased its power by 5 times. Lin Fei had originally planned to use it as a trump card. The strength of the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone was beyond his imagination, and he had no choice but to use this move. Space shattering. The Great True Power Body was a powerful cultivation technique in the eyes of Body Refiner, but it was a pity that no one had been able to successfully cultivate it. Every stage required a certain level of the physical body. Lin Fei used his second move. Wah wah wah. With a punch, the entire space was pierced through, and the surrounding space collapsed, turning into a huge black hole. With a "so" sound, Lin Fei entered the black hole, ran out from another place, and continued to flee. Luo Fu World. Following the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone's attack, everyone was in a state of shock. The mysterious person who had killed the great emperor of Wave Yang had escaped from the Material Realm Lord's clone time and time again. Countless people were shocked and in disbelief. His future was limitless. This was clearly a monster amongst monsters. Chapter 2683. This is great. It's been 3 days. Maintain your advantage. This is great. The people of the Dark Shadow Palace were all watching the situation in the Luo Fu world. 3 days had passed since the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone made his move. In these 3 days, everyone in the entire Luo Fu world was in a state of panic. The powerful aura of the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone covered the entire Luo Fu world. The great Emperor stage experts were fine, but the others were different. Under this aura, they were trembling non-stop. Lin Fei continued to move. Every time he was trapped, Lin Fei would immediately throw out, shattering space, and calmly leave. Until he was caught the second time, he would repeat the cycle and continue to flee. 3 days is still not enough. I have to hold on a little longer. Lin Fei had thought that he would be able to hold on for a day. Now it seemed that 3 days was not enough. In these 3 days, Lin Fei had also gathered some information. For example, this Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone was not so strong that he could not fight against it. From the start to the end, the other party had been attacking from afar. Every time, the method was the same. Lin Fei came to a conclusion. The clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord was probably guarding somewhere and was unable to leave for a while. He could only use this kind of method to attack him from afar. To ordinary people, even if it was a great Emperor stage expert, attacking from afar would still take their lives. Lin Fei's fleshly body had stepped into the first level of the Great Emperor stage, and with the help of the second stage of the Great True Power Body, his defense had increased by a large amount. Although the attacks from the clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord were terrifying, they were still unable to suppress Lin Fei. As long as the main body doesn't come out, this kind of attack should be able to last for another 3 to 5 days. 10 days to half a month shouldn't be a problem. Lin Fei kept changing his speed, and the space behind him continued to collapse. On the 6th day, the clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord was truly enraged. It was intolerable for a lowly fellow to live under his nose time and time again. Great Emperor stage experts of the Luo Fu world, listen up. From now on, hunt down the murderer of the Bo Yang Emperor. Whoever succeeds in killing the murderer will be heavily rewarded. The mighty voice spread throughout the entire Luo Fu world. The shameless Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone has ordered the Great Emperor stage experts to take action. Even though Lin Fei has the physique of a First-Order Emperor Realm expert, his body won't be able to take it for long. In 6 days, he has reached the excellent level. The people of the Dark Shadow Palace frowned slightly. Huang Xiaolong's physique belonged to the First-Order Emperor Realm, and it was indeed terrifyingly strong. Even an Emperor Realm expert's attack wouldn't be able to break through Huang Xiaolong's defense. At that time, if the clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord attacked again, it would be a fatal blow. They could immediately see this. Should I inform Lin Fei? Number 130 hesitated. According to the rules, once he notified Zhang Xian, the mission would be over. No, there are still 4 days left. Be it for him or me, it'll be beneficial for both of us. In the end, number 130 managed to restrain himself. With Luo Fu Realm Lord's order, who would dare to disobey? As such, regardless of whether they were cultivating in seclusion or busy with work, they all stopped what they were doing and charged toward Lin Fei. Using a Great Emperor Realm expert to stop me? Lin Fei immediately understood the ulterior motives of the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone. Do you really think you can deal with me like this? Lin Fei sneered in his heart. It just so happens that my physical body has suffered some damage along the way, so I can replenish it and get some Emperor's Will fragments at the same time. Lin Fei had been thinking about this for a long time. Even though he had killed 18 Great Emperor Realm experts, the number of Emperor's Will fragments that Lin Fei had barely reached 100. Including the previous one, there were only 103 Emperor's Will fragments. Ever since he had used the Emperor's Will fragment to upgrade his cultivation technique, Lin Fei had remembered this function. If not for the existence of the Emperor's Will fragment's ability to upgrade his cultivation technique, he would not be able to withstand the attacks of the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone, not to mention having a powerful attack. Wang. The first to appear were 5 insects. Their entire bodies were black, and each of them was the size of a fist. Every time they shook, they would release a green poisonous mist, and the poison would spread out. The moment the poisonous creatures spread out, it was as if they knew that someone was coming and rushed over. You have quite the guts. You dared to kill Great Emperor Bo Yang. I'll let you have a taste of my bloodthirsty poisonous bug's power. A sinister voice came from the void. 5 poisonous insects turned into black rays of light and flew over. What a strong defense. It passed through my defense line. Although the space around Lin Fei was calm as usual, it was actually filled with traces of his physical body's power, and in the blink of an eye, he could heavily injure the other party. The 5 poisonous insects broke through the layers of defense and arrived in front of Lin Fei. What greeted them was a rotten smell. After Lin Fei advanced to the first order of the Great Emperor Realm, ordinary poisons were useless. Die! Lin Fei bellowed. The power of his physical body surged like a tidal wave. The 5 poisonous insects were blasted away, wave after wave, shattering into pieces. You fell for it. In the void, a figure attacked. It was a Great Emperor Realm expert from the Luo Fu world who used poison. The dagger in his hand emitted a cold light as he stabbed towards Lin Fei's back. Reckless! Hua. Even though this great emperor knew that his opponent was powerful, when the space around him started to tremble, his expression changed greatly. He turned around and tried to escape, but how could he resist the pressure from Huang Xiaolong's physical body? The Great Emperor Realm expert spat out a mouthful of blood. Lin Fei rushed forward and turned into a streak of light. The Great Emperor Realm expert was sent flying and exploded in midair. Lin Fei opened his mouth and sucked in all his life essence. First one. Lin Fei laughed. If you want to kill me, you will have to pay the price in blood. He pounced towards the nearest Great Emperor Realm expert. Straight to the root of the problem. His power was doubled. That Heavenly Emperor expert's body was pierced through, and Lin Fei's fist followed up with a single punch. Just like before, Lin Fei devoured the other party's body. Second one. Everyone be careful. This fellow's speed is too fast. Quick, restrict his speed. Space suppression. When the Great Emperor Realm experts of the Luo Fu world attacked, their strength was still terrifying. After Lin Fei killed a few great emperor experts, these people realized how powerful this mysterious person was. In a close combat situation, no one could withstand a single punch from him. As long as their body was destroyed, they were basically dead. This was something they could see very clearly. After a short moment of uneasiness, they immediately stopped it. First, they used their emperor intent to restrict Lin Fei's speed from 2,700,000 km per hour to 1,800,000 km per hour. Chapter 2684. The battle in Luo Fu world continued. The great emperors put down everything and surrounded the mysterious person. Everyone wanted to kill the other party and obtain the reward from the Luo Fu realm lord. In the face of improvement, it was really nothing. Unfortunately, they were destined to be disappointed this time. A total of 100 great emperors joined hands, their attacks blotted out the sky and covered the earth. All sorts of treasures gathered, but they were still unable to do anything to Lin Fei. Even though they had suppressed the other party's speed, the great emperors still did not dare to let their guard down. They already knew that the other party was a pure body refiner, the defense of his body was extremely terrifying, and they could not easily break through his defense. Helpless, he could only choose to attack from afar. Lin Fei forced them to not dare to get close, so their power was naturally reduced by a bit. Even if it really landed on the other party's body, the effect would be minimal. More than half of it would be shattered by the vacuum in front of him, and the remaining half would be like an itch, completely useless. After attacking for 2 days, they did not gain anything. On the contrary, they had lost more than 10 great emperors, all of whom had been killed by the other party. They could only watch helplessly, unable to stop him in time. Space shattering. Another big move was unleashed. The great emperors retreated once again. One of the great emperors reacted too slowly and his body was broken. Lin Fei took advantage of the situation and absorbed all of his life essence. Everyone's hearts sank once again. This was not the first time they had seen such a move. Every time they saw it, it would be accompanied by the fall of the great emperor, as if the other party had calculated everything. You guys continue. My body doesn't consume much energy. No matter how much you guys attack, I can still last for a long time. Lin Fei was lazy, he had always been on guard against the clone of the Luo Fu realm lord. In 2 days, the clone had attacked 18 times, and every time, it would force Lin Fei to use space shattering, changing countless places. Every time, it would consume a large amount of energy for Lin Fei. The 8th day is almost here. Lin Fei continued to wander around, continuously letting the system analyze the opponent's flaws. Once the opportunity appeared, he would kill the weakest of the great emperors. So strong. Absolute monster. It's the 9th day. It's almost the 10th day. He's going to break the record. Roaming around and seizing the opportunity to kill. What a good idea. The people in front of Feng Tianjian kept nodding their heads. Relying on his powerful First-Order Emperor realm physique, Lin Fei was virtually invincible. Unless the main body made a move, it would be extremely difficult for any of the emperors present to kill Lin Fei. After all, the Luo Fu world was not a very powerful material world. This was also specially chosen during the examination. They were not here to send the examinees to their deaths. Danger was inevitable. It was definitely not a place with no chance of survival. According to this method, they were very sure that Lin Fei would be able to persist for more than 10 days. They discovered that Lin Fei's strength had always been maintained at its peak, and they believed that he had mastered a powerful devouring secret technique that could instantly refine and replenish the energy consumed in battle. They were even more convinced that Lin Fei would break the record. An elated expression also appeared on number 130's face. After 10 days, Lin Fei had broken the record and could end the mission. When the emperors of the Luo Fu world work together, it is indeed very pressuring. Now that they have all learned their lesson, it will be very difficult to kill them. Lin Fei pounced on empty air, and his body was entangled by the special emperor intent. His movements also slowed down, and he had no choice but to give up on attacking. After killing 20 great Monarch Realm experts, the remaining great Monarch Realm experts learned their lesson and hid far away. They either used treasures to attack from a distance or used monarch intent attacks to affect their ability to fight. If I want to kill them, I have to increase my speed, increase my physique by another level, or increase my great true power body. Maybe at the third level, there will be powerful fist techniques. Lin Fei was at his wit's end. It was a pity that he was unable to kill these moving prey in a short period of time. Lin Fei was in a bad mood. Fortunately, he had killed 20 emperors and obtained 120 emperor intent fragments. In addition to the previous ones, he had 221 emperor intent fragments. His physique had also improved by quite a bit. It's almost the 10th day of the Dark Shadow Palace's survival test. It should be about time. Lin Fei guessed. He was different from the other examinees. They couldn't block the attacks of the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone, but he could. As long as he was replenished, he would always be at his peak state. It's the 10th day. Lin Fei blocked wave after wave of attacks, and in the end, he just stood there without moving, and the emperors did not dare to come up. When a new day arrived, Lin Fei released his consciousness. In reality, the little demon was monitoring the surroundings, allowing the Luo Fu Realm Lord's clone to make a move. Congratulations, Lin Fei, for completing your first mission. In his mind, the cold voice of number 130 suddenly sounded out. It's finally over. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. It was really uncomfortable to have the clone of a material realm lord staring at him, especially since it could affect his body every time. No one would like such a strong enemy. Taking out the thing he had given him, Lin Fei crushed it. A door opened, and he turned around and entered. The clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord brazenly attacked again. This time, it was too late. Even though the attack was very tyrannical and the door was extremely terrifying, it did not shatter under the opponent's palm strike. It remained motionless like a boulder. This is teleportation across realms. A great emperor cried out in alarm. Even they didn't have such a secret technique. Teleportation across realms, a secret technique amongst secret techniques. Dark Shadow Palace. A voice reverberated out. It was obvious that the clone of the Luo Fu Realm Lord recognized the origin of the door. It was filled with fear and anger, and its voice did not stop for a long time. A bright light flashed. Lin Fei appeared on a round platform. Teleportation across realms is indeed powerful. Although it was an instant, Lin Fei understood the technical requirements. Temporal Temple, Time and Space God Gate, no wonder they are able to stand above the masses. I believe that I will have to pay a huge price for this trip back and forth. The moment Lin Fei appeared on the round table, many thoughts flashed through his mind. Congratulations, Lin Fei. You have passed the first mission, and you have even broken the record of the Dark Shadow Palace. Number 130 welcomed him. Compared to last time, this time, number 130 clearly had emotions and was no longer as cold as before. Break the record? Lin Fei understood why he had persisted for so many days. Yes, you have persisted in the material world for 10 days. This is a time that the examinees in the past could not endure. Number 130 said indifferently, "You are very amazing. I hope you can continue to work hard and pass the first mission. You will have 200 years to prepare for the second mission." 200 years to prepare? That's not bad. Chapter 2685. There's a reward? Lin Fei hadn't thought about it before. Number 130 was in a good mood, so he didn't mind explaining. You're the most outstanding person to complete the first mission. At the very least, you're the most dazzling person in the past 1,000 years. You're already at the 12th level at such a young age, which is equivalent to a first-order Emperor realm physical body. Number 130 smiled. Our Dark Shadow Palace has a huge influence, and our foundation is beyond your imagination. Naturally, we hope to recruit some monstrous geniuses, and you're very outstanding. You're definitely qualified to be rewarded. You've completed the first mission, and you'll receive 200,000 sky crystals. They're condensed in a special place, and you can use them as currency or absorb them as energy. Number 130 was envious. Apart from that, you'll also receive a chance to enter the Dark Shadow Palace's library. You'll be allowed to choose a cultivation technique on the first floor. Lin Fei was shocked. This was only the first mission. The Dark Shadow Palace is really generous. Lin Fei mocked himself. Aren't you afraid that I'll be killed in the second mission? Then it'll be a wasted effort. Number 130 said nonchalantly, "This is nothing. The Dark Shadow Palace is one of the 3 holy realms in the holy world, and a mere cultivation technique and sky crystals are nothing. In the next 200 years, you have to improve your strength. Although your physical body is very strong, the next mission will be very difficult. You have to be prepared." Lin Fei thought that number 130 would reveal more information. However, the other party only nodded, and Lin Fei was a little disappointed. After resting on the Monarch Peak for 3 days, number 130 appeared. "Let's go." Lin Fei knew that they were going to the Dark Shadow Palace's library today, and he was looking forward to it. Although he had the greater True Force physique and increased his defense, Lin Fei wasn't satisfied. It would be great if he could obtain a powerful cultivation technique. Number 130 was also very pleased with himself. Lin Fei was a good seedling, and once he joined the Dark Shadow Palace, his status would be much higher than theirs. "We're going to the Dark Shadow Palace's branch now." Number 130 gave a simple introduction, as well as the things he needed to pay attention to. After all, he wasn't a member of the Dark Shadow Palace yet. He was just a candidate, and it was unknown whether he could pass the next 2 missions. The entrance to the Dark Shadow Palace was on a cliff. It turned out to be an independent space. One needed a specific token to enter the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei asked the little demon to search, but he didn't find any traces of an independent space, which was very inconceivable. After entering the independent space, he ruled over everything. In a situation where one couldn't even see their own fingers, there was no other light in the entire independent space except for a flickering spot in the distance. Lin Fei followed number 130. "Master, this place is very terrifying. These black things look like they're night, but they're not. They're existences that surpass Emperor's will. Only an expert who has condensed an Emperor's heart would be able to set them up." Imp reminded. "I knew it." The moment Lin Fei stepped in, he felt a sense of danger. His First-Order Emperor realm physique was especially sensitive to danger. The moment he stepped into a dangerous area, it would automatically warn him. In the center of the darkness was a brightly lit palace. Number 130 flashed his badge and led Lin Fei into the palace. The palace was very quiet. Other than the 2 of them, there was no one else in sight. If it weren't for the guards at the entrance, Lin Fei would have suspected that this was an empty palace. "This is Lin Fei. The most outstanding person in the first round of the assessment will be given a chance to enter the first floor to choose a cultivation technique." Number 130 stopped in front of a stone wall and respectfully took out his badge. The stone wall looked ordinary, but when number 130 took out his badge, the stone wall transformed into a black-armored burly man without any warning. He stood in front of Huang Xiaolong, exuding an ice-cold aura. "You may enter." The black-armored burly man's gaze swept over Huang Xiaolong. "You have 2 hours to choose a cultivation technique for the first floor." Emperor weapon. A term appeared in Lin Fei's mind. This aura was exactly the same as the aura from the Shao family, but it was stronger. "Many thanks." Lin Fei walked straight in. Crush. The stone door returned to its original state, and there was no trace of it. With such a monarch weapon guarding this place, it was indeed rich and overbearing. Lin Fei retracted his thoughts and realized that he had arrived at a place filled with the fragrance of books. Rows of wooden shelves were lined with glowing books, and each book was sealed. So big. Lin Fei casually glanced around. There were countless wooden shelves on this floor, and countless balls of glowing light. This is only the first floor. Lin Fei walked toward the nearest wooden shelf. Wind Cloud Fist. Emperor Low-Tier Cultivation Technique, Wind and Cloud as one, Normal Fist Art. Flowing Cloud Saber Art, Emperor Low-Tier Cultivation Technique, the saber moves like flowing clouds. Recommended for emperors who have comprehended speed. Normal Saber Art. Heavenly Maiden 13 Swords. Emperor Mid-Tier Sword Art, suitable for females. Normal Sword Art. 10 Dragons 10 Elephants Heaven Destruction Fist, Emperor High-Tier Cultivation Technique. Every time it is executed, the user will possess the terrifying power of dragons and elephants. Strength Fist Art. Cultivation Techniques after Cultivation Techniques. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. This floor is actually filled with Emperor-level cultivation techniques, ranging from low-grade to high-grade. It's just that many of them are normal, this is too. Along the way, Lin Fei recognized them and jumped in shock. Roughly estimating, there were at least 100,000 cultivation techniques on the first floor. I originally thought that I would only be able to choose a cultivation technique after completing the 3 trials. Now that I can choose one in advance, I might as well choose a powerful one. It's free anyways. Lin Fei thought, I already have a fleshly body, and the Great True Power technique is enough. I don't need to choose, I should find a speed secret technique, or one with the best explosive power. In the Battle of Luo Fu World, Lin Fei was undefeated because the other party did not appear. Lin Fei immediately contacted the little demon. Can you scan the cultivation techniques here? I want to see which one is more suitable for me. I don't have that much time to flip through them in 2 hours. Furthermore, there is still the seal. Master, there are more than 100,000 cultivation techniques here. If you want to scan them and not attract the attention of the Emperor weapon at the door, you will need to use Emperor Intent Fragments. According to the scale of this place, you will need to use 10 Emperor Intent Fragments. 10, that's still acceptable. Lin Fei had some wealth, a total of 221 Emperor Intent Fragments. Chapter 2686. You can even deduce a brand new cultivation technique? Why didn't you say so earlier? Lin Fei had been wondering where he could find a powerful cultivation technique. He did not expect the little fiend to have such a trump card. This was infuriating. Lin Fei wanted to grab it and give it a good beating. That's because Master didn't have enough Emperor Will shards. The little fiend sneered. Deducing a brand new and powerful cultivation technique requires Emperor Will shards. Back then, Master only had a few Emperor Will shards. What use could they be? Lin Fei was speechless. If he had not obtained a batch of Emperor Will shards in the past few hundred years, the little fiend would not have said anything. Let's scan them first. To avoid attracting the guard's attention, Lin Fei began to look through the cultivation techniques on the wooden shelves. The little fiend took the opportunity to scan all the cultivation techniques on the first floor. 2 hours later, Lin Fei came out of the first floor of the library. These are the cultivation techniques I chose. At the entrance, the guard's imperial weapon materialized. Are you sure? You just have to swear on this. The guard said to a huge statue not far away and pointed at the line of words. So it was a contract. In order to prevent the cultivation techniques from being leaked, everyone in the Dark Shadow Palace had to swear a contract that they would not leak their cultivation techniques for the rest of their lives. If they violated the contract, they would die. The power of such a contract was terrifying. It was also because of this contract that the cultivation techniques would not be leaked to the outside world. Thus, every cultivation technique was extremely precious and would not become a common item. Lin Fei swore according to the contract. Once the contract was signed, he left the library. Number 130 had been waiting outside. You can go back and rest. Here are your 200,000 heaven crystals. Use them sparingly. Number 130 took out a storage ring with 200,000 heaven crystals in it. Of course, you can also use heaven crystals to buy things in the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei had heard of heaven crystals before. Even though he had killed 20 to 30 great emperor experts, he had only obtained slightly more than 20,000 heaven crystals. It was clear that 200,000 heaven crystals was an astronomical figure. I can buy things here? Lin Fei asked curiously. Other people used heaven crystals to train or even replenish their energy, but there was no need for Lin Fei to do so. His plunder skill was at level 3, and when he fought, he could also plunder a small portion of heaven crystals, and it was enough for him to maintain his strength at the peak of his condition. And I see that you lack a weapon. The Dark Shadow Palace has some treasures and weapons left behind by body refining experts. You can take a look. It's not that expensive either. Naturally, number 130 hoped that Lin Fei would be able to pass the next mission. With a body-tempering treasure, your strength will also increase significantly. Alright. Number 130 brought Lin Fei to another stone wall. It was also guarded by an imperial armament, and its aura was profound and unfathomable. It was extremely terrifying. This is Lin Fei, a candidate to become a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace. He wants to choose weapons and treasures. Number 130 took out his token. You can go in. After the sovereign weapon inspected them, it allowed them to enter. It was different from the library. Inside, there were people walking around, and they were also choosing treasures. Number 130 brought Lin Fei to a front desk. We want to see if there are any weapons for body-tempering cultivators. It's best if the price is below 200,000 heaven crystals. Please wait a moment, we will check. Number 130 explained, the treasures here are all tabulated. If you want something, you just need to tell them your information, and they will be able to select the most suitable item for you. This management was really methodical. Apart from that, you can buy any information here. They will charge you according to the price, and the unit is heaven crystals. Number 130 added, when you become an official disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace, there will be many more good things that you can't even imagine. Number 130 revealed a look of envy. You're not an official disciple? Lin Fei asked curiously. Number 130 smiled bitterly. Being an official disciple sounds easy, but it's not that easy. The Dark Shadow Palace is very strict when it comes to recruiting disciples. Don't be fooled by how powerful the geniuses outside are. When they meet an official disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace, any one of them is billions of miles away from them. And I'm just an in-name disciple now. Lin Fei hadn't seen number 130 fight before. His aura was very thick and his strength wasn't low. He was definitely a great emperor expert, but he was just an in-name disciple in the Dark Shadow Palace. How terrifying was the Dark Shadow Palace's strength? I've helped you find the things you want. These are the treasures for body-tempering cultivators below 200,000 heaven crystals. Please take a look. A catalog was handed over. The first thing that caught Lin Fei's eyes. Deva Saber, low-grade Great Emperor weapon. Ordinary materials. Augmented with an Emperor Intent formation, deterrence. Price, 10,000 heaven crystals. Shaking Heaven Axe, middle-grade Great Emperor weapon. Used by Great Emperor Shaking Heaven in the past. Shaking Heaven Axe is made of special materials and is extremely hard. Augmented with 2 Emperor Intent formations, gravity and deceleration. Price, 60,000 heaven crystals. Blood Divine Spear, middle-grade Great Emperor weapon. The material is average. The spearhead is made of nebula iron and has 2 Emperor Intent formations added on it. They are Entanglement and Collapse. This price wasn't cheap at all. Lin Fei soon discovered that the weapons used by these body-tempering cultivators all seemed to have one thing in common. They were all augmented with Emperor Intent formations. Are you puzzled? Number 130 seemed to have seen through Lin Fei's confusion and explained, why are Great Emperor weapons called Great Emperor weapons? It's because Great Emperor weapons must be augmented with Emperor Intent formations to make the quality of the weapon extraordinary. The more precious the Emperor Intent formations, the higher the quality, and the more expensive the price. Lin Fei took a closer look and realized that it was indeed the case. These Emperor Intent formations will assist you in battle and increase your strength by a lot. A good Great Emperor weapon is still very popular. Number 130 smiled and said, take a good look and see which one suits you. Lin Fei was indeed lacking a suitable Great Emperor weapon. This one won't do. It's a saber technique, so it doesn't suit me. This one won't do either. From now on, I'll have to walk the path of close combat. Only then will I be able to display my true strength. One Great Emperor weapon after another was eliminated. This is the last one. Soon it was the end. Lin Fei couldn't find a suitable one for himself. Sky Splitter full set, damaged, unknown. Increases strength by 3 times. Price, 180,000 heaven crystals. That simple? Looking at the last item, Lin Fei couldn't help but frown. Something didn't seem right. I want to know what's going on with this last sky splitter glove. Why is it priced at a shocking 180,000 heaven crystals even though its introduction is so simple? Lin Fei inquired. Dear customer, this sky splitter glove is a damaged weapon. It's the relic of a powerhouse, and its information can't be divulged. For the sake of increasing strength by 3 times, 180,000 heaven crystals is still cheap. Relic of a powerhouse? Not a powerhouse from this world? A thought emerged in Lin Fei's mind. Chapter 2687. In the end, Lin Fei bought the Sky Splitter Gauntlet. It could increase one's strength by 3 times, which was quite tempting. 180,000 heaven crystals was not cheap. Since it was a gift from the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei did not feel the pinch. Number 130 sent him back to the Emperor Peak and left. In the secret room, Lin Fei took out the damaged Sky Splitter Gauntlet. It's really badly damaged. It was a pair of black gauntlets. There was nothing special about it. No one would really care if it was thrown outside. Now, the Sky Splitter Gauntlet was covered in dense black cracks, as if it would shatter with a touch. It was seriously damaged. Lin Fei still remembered the weird look the staff gave him when he wanted to buy the Sky Splitter Gauntlet. He knew without thinking that 180,000 heaven crystals for a damaged weapon was purely a wastrel. It's damaged to this extent and still not damaged. I wonder how powerful it will be when it's intact. Lin Fei put on the Sky Splitter Gauntlet and casually threw a punch. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The void collapsed and the space distorted. What a powerful gauntlet. I didn't even use my physical strength. It's just my punch and it's already so powerful. A 3 times increase in strength is indeed terrifying. Lin Fei tried a few more times. Each time, he could easily break the void and cause the space to distort. Little devil, you didn't lie to me when you said that you can repair the Sky Splitter Gauntlet, right? Lin Fei bought the Sky Splitter Gauntlet precisely because the little devil said that it could be repaired. Once it was repaired, the quality would not be low. It would definitely be a profit. Of course, the little devil said, I need to check it now to determine the difficulty of repairing it. Master, this Sky Splitter Gauntlet is really not simple. After a while, the little devil brought news. It will consume a lot of energy to repair it. I suggest Master repair the external damage first, then repair the internal next time. A simple repair of the external damage will require 50 Emperor Will fragments. Once it's repaired, your Sky Splitter Gauntlet will be able to unleash a 5 times increase in strength. 50 Emperor Will fragments to repair the external damage? A 3 times increase in strength? That's too much. Lin Fei really couldn't accept this result. His great true force body was currently at the 2nd stage, and he could unleash 3 times the power. Once he reached the 3rd stage, he could unleash 5 times the power, which didn't seem to make any difference. Master, you're wrong. This Heaven Splitter Gauntlet is a good item. It's definitely the weapon of a great figure. This gauntlet can overlap and amplify one's strength. This is something that no other weapon can replace. I can guarantee that this great figure must have been a powerful body practitioner when he was alive. Little Devil was very confident. Master, when you put on the gloves with the superimposed great true force body, you will be able to explode with at least 8 times the power when you attack. Killing normal emperors will be as easy as drinking water. Lin Fei knew that there was a limit to the increase in power. If they could overlap, things would be different. Does that mean that if I don't repair it, the number of times I can use the Sky Splitter glove will be limited? Lin Fei thought of a problem. Master, you're smart. Little Devil sucked up to him. This glove is severely damaged. If it wasn't for the special material, it would have shattered into pieces. Now, the glove is on the verge of collapsing. According to the analysis, Master can use it 100 times at most, and it will completely disappear. 100 times? The Dark Shadow Palace is such a scam. They didn't even explain. Lin Fei couldn't help but curse. This is obviously something that no one wants. That's for others. This is a good item for Master. Little Devil smiled. According to the analysis, this Sky Splitter Glove's power increase is not as simple as 5 times. Once it's completely repaired, Master will definitely not be able to imagine it. Once you wear it, Master's power will increase greatly. Lin Fei trusted Little Devil's words very much. A 5 times increase in power was just the beginning. It was a temptation to anyone, especially to people like Lin Fei. If I use another 50 Emperor Intent Shards to repair the Sky Splitter Glove, what about the cultivation technique? I don't think the remaining 150 Emperor Intent Shards will be enough. Lin Fei started to worry. He couldn't make a choice at the moment. Actually, it's not that there's no other way. It just depends on whether Master is willing to risk it. Little Devil's voice was filled with temptation as she said word by word. Risk it? Yes, risk it. Little Devil said solemnly, there's a function here that's specifically for Master. It can provide Master with external loans of Emperor Intent Shards. Master only needs to return the Emperor Intent Shards within a certain period of time. Lin Fei blinked. Isn't this a loan? Actually, you can understand it that way. Little Devil said, Master will always encounter difficulties. Therefore, we can provide some help. For example, a loan service. It's specially made for Master. Lin Fei really didn't expect such a service to appear. Based on the current situation, Master wants to create a suitable cultivation technique. Now that we've collected all the books on the first floor of the Dark Shadow Palace, we can deduce a great Emperor-level cultivation technique for Master. The cost is 10,000 Emperor Intent Shards. Master only needs to return 15,000 Emperor Intent Shards after 1,000 years. It's not a problem for Master. Damn, the interest of 5,000 is so much? Lin Fei's eyes widened. Little Devil wasn't angry at all. This is set by the system. I can't do anything about it. 1,000 years is equivalent to 105 Emperor Intent Shards. 10 years is equivalent to 150 Emperor Intent Shards. 15 a year is not a lot. With such a large number, Lin Fei still felt a little pressured. According to Little Devil's calculations, there weren't many Emperor Intent Shards. Especially since Lin Fei had seen the Temporal Temple's temporal gate, which was connected to the vast Thousand Worlds, it didn't seem difficult to obtain Emperor Intent Shards. Alright, 15,000 Emperor Intent Shards it is. I agree. Lin Fei didn't hesitate at all. Ding! Lin Fei has successfully accepted the loan service. Reward: 10,000 Emperor Intent Shards. Ding! Consumed 10,000 Emperor Intent Shards. Beginning deduction of cultivation technique. Ding! Estimated time for deduction of cultivation technique is 10 years. 10 years for deduction of cultivation technique. Lin Fei didn't feel that it was long. The Heaven Splitter gloves took a much shorter time to repair. It would be done in a month. There weren't any cracks on the surface of the repaired Heaven Splitter gloves. According to Little Devil, it was only the appearance that was repaired. The inside was still in a state of collapse. In order to prevent others from knowing that the Heaven Splitter gloves had been repaired, Lin Fei decided to let Little Devil return to its original appearance. Chapter 2688. Ancient Wasteland World. There were less than 170 years until the opening of the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. The entire ancient wasteland world was abnormally quiet. Everyone knew that beneath the calm was a storm. As a material world without a master, the experts of the vast thousand domains would soon come to the ancient wasteland world. That would be the time of chaos. That guy actually passed the first round? Ancient wasteland world, Shao family. Shao Tiannan, who was a great emperor-level expert, had paid a great price to finally find out about Lin Fei's situation. The other party had passed the first round. This news made Shao Tiannan uncomfortable. If he could, he wished that Lin Fei would die in the test. No, I definitely cannot let Lin Fei pass the second round. Once he passes the second round, he will become a key target of the Dark Shadow Palace. At that time, it will be as difficult as ascending to heaven to kill him. Shao Tiannan still knew about the situation of the Dark Shadow Palace. Once Lin Fei became a member of the Dark Shadow Palace, and an inner disciple at that, even if Shao Tiannan had other thoughts, he would not dare to kill someone from the Dark Shadow Palace. The entire Shao family could not withstand the anger of the Dark Shadow Palace. And now was the only chance. After all, the other party had just passed the first round. The Dark Shadow Palace will not allow the assassination of Lin Fei. I can only find someone outside. Xiao Tiannan's face was gloomy. He always wanted Lin Fei to die in front of him. The Dark Shadow Palace cannot kill you, but that does not mean that there are no other assassin organizations in this world. They will just have to pay the price. Black Order Continent. Outer Region. A powerful ancient beast's body collapsed, turning into countless essences that fell into the mouth of a black-clothed man. The black-clothed man had a look of enjoyment. Deducing the cultivation technique required 50 years, and Lin Fei would not be idle. He was constantly improving his strength. The plunder skill had successfully entered the 4th level and became exceptionally terrifying. His body was maintained at the 1st level of the Great Emperor level. In a place like the Black Order Continent, he could do as he pleased. In these 20 years, Lin Fei had been hunting ancient beasts and some powerful wild beasts in the Black Order Continent. The Great True Force body was just a little bit away from entering the 3rd stage. That would be great. Lin Fei turned into a streak of light and flew away. Ancient wasteland world, on a deserted wasteland. There was a deathly stillness everywhere. A strong beam of light descended from the sky, descending upon the ancient desolation world. It was so powerful that it startled all the great emperors in the ancient desolation world. The people from the vast 1,000 domains are here. The ancient wasteland world will not be peaceful soon. I hope they don't act recklessly. If they dare to act recklessly, we will kill them until they tremble in fear. No matter how strong they are, they will be suppressed by the will of the ancient wasteland world. Their strength will be suppressed by 30 to 50%. Why should we be afraid of them? Each of the Emperor Realm experts wore different expressions. The Temporal Temple had started sending people away, and this was just the beginning. On the wilderness, there were 5 people in different attire standing there. The ancient wasteland world is really desolate. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth is much weaker, but the willpower is not weak. It's a pity that there is no master of the material world, so it can only be suppressed instinctively. Among the 5, the one speaking was a young man with a red horn on his head. His entire body was red, like a red giant. He was an expert from the red-horned race of the vast 1,000 domains. There are still about 100 years before the opening of the Aquamoon Cave. Everyone can relax. The leader was a one-eyed young man. He looked very strange. Although the ancient wasteland world does not have a master of the material world, you cannot underestimate it. There is the Great Emperor's Alliance, dozens of great emperors, ancient families, and emperor weapons left behind. In addition, there is Emperor Gaian of the 3 strongest great emperors. He has cultivated the body of a great emperor and is extremely terrifying. The sacred martial gate has a mysterious origin, so you must be careful. Captain Luo, don't worry. We are not rookies who think that they can strut around after coming to a foreign world. In the end, they won't even know how they died. In this kind of world, as long as we don't offend those big forces, they won't easily become enemies with us. Captain Luo, don't worry. We didn't come here to die after paying such a huge price. The one-eyed young man nodded. It's good that you understand. This time, the opening of the Aquamoon Cave will not only be limited to us. Many strong teams from the vast 1,000 domains will come here. Captain Luo, I heard that War God Team, Grim Reaper Scythe Team, and Radiant God Team are coming. The young man from the red-horned race asked. They should be coming. We must all be careful. The team members' expressions changed slightly, as if they had thought of something terrifying. This is... On a mountain in the Black Order Continent, Lin Fei killed a wild beast with a punch. He stopped and turned to look in a certain direction. Over there, it seems to be a wasteland. The aura of this light pillar seems to be similar to the Temporal Temple's teleportation. Lin Fei frowned. Right, the Temporal Temple must have sent someone over. Only the Temporal Temple has the ability to teleport to the various vast 1,000 domains. Who would have thought that someone would come so quickly? Every time the Aquamoon Cave opened, there would be countless people coming to the ancient wasteland domain. They would form teams that were all geniuses among the geniuses. Their battle strength was so strong that even the Great Emperor Alliance would not dare to offend them. Every battle team had a huge force supporting them from behind. This time, they came earlier. Lin Fei turned back to continue hunting ancient beasts to improve his physical body. As long as the appearance of a team did not affect him, Lin Fei would not mind. There were still 20 years left until the 50 years of deducing the cultivation technique. The teams from the vast thousand domains appeared in the ancient wasteland domain one after another. Every time they appeared, there would be quite a commotion. Fortunately, these teams seemed to know the situation in the ancient wasteland domain and rarely acted recklessly. Another team has come. Everyone was already used to this kind of situation. Those who could come here all had people supporting them. Otherwise, not everyone would be able to afford the 1 million sky crystal travel fee. Beside a lake in the ancient wasteland domain, a team appeared. There were 6 of them, all of them looked fierce and ferocious. The ancient wasteland domain is really ordinary. It's a pity that we did not have the chance to be reborn in the ancient wasteland domain. Otherwise, we could try to refine the realm heart and become an undying physical domain lord. One of the muscular men said in a gloomy tone. Chapter 2689. Ancient Wasteland Domain, Black Order Continent. The scariest place in the entire ancient wasteland domain. That kid really knows how to run. He actually ran all the way to Black Order Continent. 6 people appeared on a mountain peak outside Black Order Continent. One of them, a muscular man, waved his hand, and a mirror condensed in the air. The images continued to appear until a black-robed figure appeared in the mirror. He was currently brandishing his fist to kill an ancient earth beast. His actions were clean and efficient, killing it with a single punch. What kind of secret technique is that? It can absorb the life essence of an ancient beast in one breath. A muscular man exclaimed in shock. No matter what secret technique it is, once we go up, we won't give that kid a chance to retaliate. Let's just kill him and not waste time. That's right, let's chase him and kill him. I really don't know why the ancient Shao clan couldn't kill someone who isn't even in the Great Emperor realm. What a disgrace. A few of the 6 muscular men had disdainful expressions on their faces. All right, our target this time isn't a Great Emperor expert. According to the rules, if the ancient clans don't want to kill him, he must have something special about him. We have to be careful. Little 8, you're a Great Emperor expert in the analysis department. I'll leave Lin Fei to you. I want to know more about him so we can come up with a plan to kill him in one strike, said Meng Qing. Among the great emperors, there were many who didn't focus on strength. There were also some who focused on support. Those who were good at analyzing a person were also very special among the great emperors. As long as one was targeted, everything on one's body would become data, and one could analyze the other party's background. Great emperors with such a special emperor intent had always been very popular. This time, in order to enter the Aquamoon Paradise, the higher-ups had specially arranged for a great emperor expert with such a special emperor intent to analyze the internal situation of the Aquamoon Paradise and avoid all kinds of dangers. The higher-ups had put in a lot of effort. 10 years. They are really good at keeping an eye on me. Lin Fei stayed in Black Order Continent for a long time. Powerful ancient beasts and desolate beasts were killed in large numbers, and the ancient beasts of Black Order Continent were united. The number of beasts that Lin Fei killed began to decrease. After killing another ancient beast, Lin Fei discreetly turned around to take a look. You've been staring at me for so long. Are you trying to understand me? Or are you preparing to attack me? With the help of the system, even if the other party was far away, Lin Fei would know immediately. This was also the reason why he dared to come to the Black Order Continent. As long as that person didn't make a move, Lin Fei really had nothing to fear. Lin Fei had already known that the mysterious person had targeted him. However, he had feigned ignorance and continued to observe the mysterious person. He had simply exhausted his Emperor will fragments to discover that the mysterious person was a team from the outside world. Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate him anymore. The foreign battle team had around 5 or 6 people. Every single one of them was not easy to deal with. When they worked together, their strength was extremely frightening. They're probably going to make a move soon. After 7 to 8 years, Lin Fei really admired their perseverance. Most people would not be able to endure such a long time. Captain Meng, we can start now. 10 years was enough to analyze everything about Lin Fei. This was the ability of a special Emperor Realm expert. Meng Qing nodded. Tell me about Lin Fei. Where should we start? That person has urged us 3 times and seems a little impatient. I'm just saying. 80 started to analyze. Lin Fei's greatest advantage is his physical body. With my special ability, I can confirm that his physical body is at the peak of the 11th order, infinitely close to the First Order Emperor realm. At this age, he is extremely monstrous. Even we haven't cultivated our physical bodies to the First Order Emperor realm. Hearing this analysis, the team members were shocked. They were all shocked by the other party's physical body. Fortunately, he isn't a First Order Emperor realm. If we join hands, we can still kill him. No wonder the ancient families don't dare to kill him. With a peak 11th order physical body, it's very difficult to kill him. Other than that, his speed is very fast. He should be able to reach 2.5 million kilometers per second. To prevent him from escaping, we need to seal the void in space, trapping him in a certain area. Meng Qing listened attentively. They only had one chance to attack. A second time would be very difficult, especially for such a monstrous talent. Sealing the void and space isn't difficult. There are 6 of us. 3 of us have 10th order physiques, while Blackie and I have 11th order physiques. When the time comes, Blackie and I will be the main attackers. The 3 of you will support us. 80. At the crucial moment, use the Death Ray. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be able to stop us. Lin Fei left the Black Order continent. He prepared to return to the Imperial College. After leaving the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei used the long-distance teleportation and appeared on a star field where the Expeditionary Empire was located. Ever since the previous incidents, Lin Fei would not directly descend on the Emperor Peak. Instead, he would descend on a star field outside. It was safer that way. Seal. Lin Fei had just stepped out of the teleportation array. There was a fluctuation in heaven and earth. This place was instantly hidden, as if it didn't exist. If a great emperor used his divine senses to check, he wouldn't be able to see anything wrong. He would think that everything was normal, unless his real body came. No one noticed that when the space fluctuated, a strange look flashed across Lin Fei's slightly panicked face. It was as if he had expected it. Pang! A ray of light appeared in front of him. An overbearing punch landed on Lin Fei's chest. Circles of power were released instantly. The void kept collapsing. However, with the support of the mysterious power, it maintained its crumbling appearance and did not completely collapse. You dare to come and kill me? You have guts. At this moment, Lin Fei was standing straight like a tall mountain. Arrogant. Behind Lin Fei, another beam of light appeared, and a heavy punch landed on Lin Fei's back. The punch shattered the surrounding vacuum, and it was extremely terrifying. The overbearing punches from the front and back could be said to be murderous. It was a pity that they had met the wrong person. There's still us. The other 3 members with 10th order physique bodies reached a speed of more than 2 million kilometers per second. When they arrived in front of Lin Fei, each of them sent out a punch. Boom, boom, boom. The place where Lin Fei stood was enveloped by the energy storm. 5 kinds of Emperor intense intertwined. It was extremely terrifying. What a great killing trap. When the energy storm dissipated, the person they were attacking was still as motionless as before. He was looking at them with a smile. It's a pity that you don't really understand me. Not good, he has a first-order Emperor physique. A thought emerged in Meng Qing's mind and his expression changed. Shatter space. Lin Fei laughed and punched out. Chapter 2690. Space distorted. A huge ripple of energy swept over the 5 people present. Bang, bang. Their physiques were strong. However, they were still too weak in front of the shattering space. The power of a first-order Emperor realm physique increased the power of the punch by 10-fold. The bodies of the 3 who attacked later were pulverized on the spot. Killed in one punch. Lin Fei opened his mouth and sucked, not giving them a chance. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. Fortunately, you used your own space-sealing treasures, which saved me a lot of trouble. Lin Fei had an intoxicated look on his face. The feeling of absorbing life energy was too wonderful, and it was almost addictive. 3 experts with rank 10 physical bodies. Great nourishment. Lin Fei could clearly feel that his physical body's toughness had increased significantly. It was incomparable to ancient beasts. Death Ray. Little 8, who was hiding in the dark, realized that his analysis was wrong. The other party knew in advance. This was impossible. A beam of deathly aura shot out from the void and struck Lin Fei's body. This death ray was too fast, exceeding Lin Fei's speed limit. There was no time to dodge. This is a killing move, Lin Fei thought. 3rd level true force physique. Around Lin Fei's body formed a staircase of energy whirlpools. This was the defensive mode he had obtained after reaching the 3rd level of true power. True force domain. This was the power of a domain. The death ray was powerful and carried the aura of death. It was the strongest attack that Lin Fei had seen so far. Whoever it aimed at would die. Just this alone was terrifying. As the death ray approached, the flowing energy was instantly shattered. The death ray crashed heavily into the 1st stair domain around Xiao Chen's body. After a small portion of the domain crumbled, the death ray broke through to the 2nd stair domain before disappearing. This should be a special Emperor intent attack. To be able to break through a domain in one go, it's not easy. Lin Fei's gaze turned cold as he looked in a certain direction. I'll use you as a test subject. After reaching the 3rd rank of true power, Lin Fei also obtained a fist technique, but in order to hide it from their eyes, he had never practiced it, nor did he try it out. Penetrating strike. This was the fist technique he had obtained from the 3rd layer. Lin Fei locked onto his opponent's hiding spot with a single glance and threw a punch at him from afar. It was the penetrating strike. At this moment, the space was like a mirror. It was a long-range attack with boundless power. A muffled groan came from the space. The space shook and a black hole was blasted open in that place. This fist technique is indeed powerful. This fist technique concentrated its power. Most importantly, it was fast and ruthless. Unless one had a 1st-order Emperor Realm physique, one's body would explode under this punch. This was a true long-range attack. Little 8th. Meng Qing sensed that Little 8's aura had disappeared, and his eyes were about to turn red. From the day you wanted to kill me, you had actually stepped onto this path of death. Lin Fei said indifferently, Speak, who sent you here? This is your only chance to live. The fact that the death ray couldn't kill Lin Fei was out of Meng Qing's expectations. That was a special Emperor intent. It could only be used once a year. The other party easily blocked it. This was ridiculous, even a 1st-order Emperor Realm physique couldn't do it. Let's go. Meng Qing didn't have the confidence to kill a 1st-order Emperor Realm physique refiner. If they continued to fight, it would be a waste of time. It was better to find an opportunity to make a move. How could Lin Fei let them leave so easily? Great capturing hand. Lin Fei's arm expanded, and a giant palm grabbed towards them. Meng Qing and his team members were enveloped in the giant palm. The 2 of them joined forces to attack the palm. With the current 1st-order Emperor Realm physique, ripples appeared on the surface of his body after activating the great True Force physique, easily blocking the 2's attacks. This was also a powerful ability of a physique refiner. Great capturing hand. If Meng Qing knew that the other party had a 1st-order Emperor Realm physique, he wouldn't have made a move even if he was beaten to death. This kind of physique refiner was extremely difficult to kill. The 2 of them struggled less and less. In the end, they were captured by Lin Fei, who crushed their bodies and plundered their life essence. He couldn't be bothered to waste his breath on them. Even if he didn't know, someone else did. Your luck is pretty good, this is a good thing, When number 130 received the news, he rushed over immediately. Ever since Lin Fei's outstanding performance in the first mission, number 130 was certain that Lin Fei had the ability to clear all 3 trials. When he heard that someone wanted to assassinate Lin Fei, number 130 was enraged. Someone wanted to ruin his future. How could he sit still? Only when he saw that Lin Fei was safe and sound did he feel relieved. Good stuff. Lin Fei fiddled with a treasure in his hand. Number 130 nodded. This treasure is quite famous, and its value is around 800,000 heaven crystals. It's a kind of spatial sealing treasure. This thing of yours can seal a radius of 1 million kilometers. Within this range, no one can escape unless a super expert makes a move and breaks this seal. Lin Fei smiled. 800,000 heaven crystals. Not bad. What a good harvest. All right, tell me what the person who killed you looks like. Maybe I'll know. Now that number 130 was connected to Lin Fei, whether he could take another step forward or not depended on Lin Fei. Lin Fei waved his hand in front of him, and several figures appeared in front of him. They were lifelike and looked exactly the same. Their physical bodies are very strong. Apart from that, one of them knows a special attack, very scary. I think it's called Death Ray. So it's them. No wonder their bodies are so strong. They're called the Plunder Squad, and they don't have a good reputation. They accept private missions such as killing people. As long as the price is right, they'll do it. The person who shot the Death Ray at you must be a special Emperor Will expert who comprehended the Death Emperor Will and can use the Death Ray. Not only had Lin Fei survived the Death Ray, but he had also annihilated the Marauders and obtained a sealing treasure. Number 130 was becoming more and more astonished by Lin Fei. Looks like it's the work of an enemy of the ancient wasteland realm. Names popped up in Lin Fei's mind. Lin Fei, don't worry, I'll help you find the culprit immediately. How dare they assassinate a candidate of the Dark Shadow Palace? They must be tired of living. Number 130 was furious. If Lin Fei was just a little bit weaker, they'd be dead. Number 130 didn't stay long. He immediately returned to the Dark Shadow Palace branch and found the person who contacted the plunder team. Shao family, it better not be you. Chapter 2691. Almost no one knew about the assassination of Lin Fei by the plunder team, except for the Shao clan. In 10 years, the Shao clan had urged them 3 times. Meng Qing's plunder team has probably failed. Shao Tianan was extremely disappointed. To him, 200,000 heaven crystals was quite a heartache. There was not even the slightest bit of noise. He had inquired about Lin Fei and he knew that Lin Fei was living a beautiful life. A bunch of trash. You can't even kill a guy who hasn't even entered the Great Emperor realm, and you still have the nerve to demand such an exorbitant price. Shao Tianan wanted to drag them out and whip their corpses. Logically, Lin Fei shouldn't be able to withstand the attack. Could it be that the Dark Shadow Palace has arranged for an expert? If that's true, then it's troublesome. No one knew the influence of the Dark Shadow Palace better than him. Shao Tianan's head hurt. So what if they know? I've never heard of the Dark Shadow Palace acting for a candidate unless he passes the second round. Shao Clan Shao Tianan. Number 130 acted quickly and immediately found out who ordered the plunder team to kill Shao Tianan. He even found out how much they had paid. I knew it was the Shao clan. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. In the ancient wasteland domain, the one who really wanted to kill him was not the Great Emperor Alliance, but the ancient Shao clan. Lin Fei, I will demand an explanation from them. Number 130 felt that it was time to show his sincerity. The person he favored was not someone anyone could assassinate. Lin Fei declined number 130's good intentions. I'll handle this myself. If you step in, you'll be representing the Dark Shadow Palace and mistreating Senior. It'll be different if I go. It's just a Shao family. I'm confident I can handle it. As his strength increased, the Shao clan was no longer as strong as before. Especially after reaching the 3rd stage of the Great True Force technique, he could form the Great True Force domain. His defense would increase by leaps and bounds, and he would be able to reach the defense of a 3rd-order emperor. His speed would reach 3 million kilometers per second. No matter how strong the Shao family was, they wouldn't be that strong. With the Heaven Splitter Glove and the Great True Force body, killing an Emperor Realm expert would be as easy as flipping his hand. This was the source of Lin Fei's confidence. Seeing how resolute Lin Fei's tone was, number 130 didn't have anything else to say. Just as Lin Fei had said, it wouldn't be a good thing for him to come looking for the Xiao family now. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go to Xiao family. Instead, he was sorting out his harvest this time. There was a treasure that could seal space called the Forbidden Space Pearl. Once it was activated, it could seal space. This was one of Lin Fei's favorite treasures. Aside from this, Lin Fei also obtained a total of 950,000 heaven crystals. He obtained them from the 6 people, and one of them was 200,000 heaven crystals, which he got off easy. The 6 of them had collected 80 fragments of the will of the emperor. This was the real harvest. The 6 members of the Marauders had provided Lin Fei with a large amount of life essence. Their physical strength had improved by a lot, far more than killing ancient beasts in the past. This death ray can be merged with. Up until now, Lin Fei had merged with it twice. The first time was with the King of Killers, an expert from another dimension, and the second time was with the entanglement of the Emperor. According to number 130's explanation, the death ray was a special type of Emperor's will. It was powerful, and Lin Fei had experienced it firsthand. If he didn't have the Great True Power Domain's 3-tier defense, he might be able to withstand the attack, but it wouldn't be easy. Lin Fei hesitated, but he didn't merge with it. He would keep it for now. The Xiao family was located in a mountain range in the ancient wasteland world. The area around the mountain range was surrounded by a forbidden zone. No one was allowed to fly in the sky, not even martial monarch realm experts. The Xiao family had an independent space. The Xiao family in the mountain range was a part of the Xiao family's external affairs. The core was not outside. As the Aquamoon Paradise was about to open, some of the forces in the vast thousand worlds that had dealings with the Xiao family would visit the Xiao family for a few days to obtain information about the Aquamoon Paradise. All of the ancient families in the ancient wasteland world had information about the Aquamoon Paradise. The Xiao family had a lot of information about the Aquamoon Paradise. Without this information, entering the Aquamoon Paradise would mean certain death. With this information, entering the Aquamoon Paradise would mean a chance of survival. Even if it was just a chance, no one dared to ignore it, especially the battle teams. In the past few decades, the entrance of any ancient family was very crowded. The Xiao family was the same. The foreign battle teams were powerful, but they didn't dare to offend the ancient families. Especially since the ancient families were like one family, they were not easy to deal with. Their goal was to enter the Aquamoon Paradise, so they didn't want to offend the ancient families. The Xiao family was in the sky above the mountain range. A black-clothed figure stood on a huge bird that appeared above the Xiao family's mountain range like a ray of light. The ancient beast was naturally the little demon's wind god Ancient Beast. Under Lin Fei's nurturing, its realm didn't change, and it was still an ancient beast. However, its fleshly body had reached the peak of the 10th rank. The little demon's huge body spread across the sky like a dark cloud that covered the sun, instantly shocking countless people. Roar! The little demon roared towards the sky. Its roar was like water ripples that spread in all directions. The ancient beast aura on its body was not concealed at all as it mightily pressed forward. What a terrifying aura! That seems to be an ancient beast. There seems to be a person on its back. He seems to be Lin Fei. The Lin Fei who killed several great emperors on Fire Source Star? Yes, it's him. Why is he here? Lin Fei's reputation was not small, and he was immediately recognized. Xiao Tianan, get out here. Lin Fei shouted down, if you don't come out in 10 breaths of time, I will flatten your Xiao family. Everyone couldn't stand steadily, and they were on the verge of collapsing. The continuous mountain range, after a loud rumble, turned into a piece of flat land. In an instant, the surroundings had changed greatly. His loud voice echoed in the air. The domineering voice caused everyone's expression to change. By now, who didn't know of Lin Fei's ferocious name? The other party had killed several great emperors on Fire Source Star the moment he appeared. He's fighting at our doorstep, he's too daring. Many people's expressions changed. The Xiao family was an ancient family, and someone dared to fight at their doorstep. This was completely not putting them in their eyes. This is the Xiao family, how dare you act so presumptuously? A quasi-great emperor soared into the sky, but he didn't dare to make a move. Everyone knew of Lin Fei's ferocious name. He was someone who could kill great emperors. Scram. Chapter 2692. How savage! Comparisons are odious. He killed a pseudo-great emperor expert with just a single word. If the Shao clan's great emperor expert doesn't make a move, no one will be able to capture Lin Fei. Even if the great emperor expert appears, he might not be Lin Fei's opponent. Everyone raised their heads in disgust, unable to conceal the shock on their faces. Lin Fei's ferocious name was out there, and no one had seen him for a long time. Now that they saw him, he was indeed as ferocious as they had imagined. He killed the Shao clan's quasi-emperor expert just like that, slapping the Shao clan's face. The Shao clan's expression was uncertain. Lin Fei, what is the meaning of this? Boom! An angry roar rose into the sky from the Shao clan. The head of the Shao clan, Shao Qingshan, appeared in the sky, glaring at Lin Fei with cold killing intent. Apart from that, there was also a group of black-armored people behind him. Their auras were the same. Lin Fei stood on the ancient beast. Nothing much, I'm just here for revenge. What? Your Shao clan can find someone to assassinate me, but I can't kill my way to your doorstep. Call your forefather Shao in out. Stop hiding. How dare you? Shao Qingshan was enraged. My forefather is not someone you can see as you wish. Who do you think you are? This is the Shao clan. How dare you act so presumptuously? Men, take him down. With Shao Qingshan's order, the black-armored men behind him made their move. They formed a battle formation. Their strength was as one, perfectly round and powerful. They transformed into existences that could rival great emperor experts and besiege Jiqin. This is the Shao clan's secret battle formation. Once used, it can rival great emperor experts. It is one of the Shao clan's secret techniques. Lin Fei was besieged by 68 black-armored men. Each of the black-armored men was not very strong, but with the help of the battle formation, their strength rose sharply. Each of them had the battle strength of a great emperor. That was equivalent to 68 great emperor realm experts. Shao Qingshan looked at the besieged Lin Fei and sneered. The Shao clan is one of the ancient clans. How dare a junior like you kill a disciple of the Shao clan? Reckless fool. Today, I'll bury you in this battle formation. As an ancient family, the Shao family naturally had confidence that others did not have. For example, this battle formation. Ordinary forces really couldn't afford it. Shao Qingshan knew that Lin Fei's physical body was strong. If he encountered an existence that could use a battle formation, Lin Fei would most likely not be a match for it. When the time came, capturing Lin Fei would be one less thing to worry about when he went to the Shao clan. In the territory of the Shao family, Lin Fei had come knocking on their door and killed a quasi-great emperor expert in one move. In addition to the great emperor experts he had killed in the past, his name had spread far and wide. Some teams also took notice. Very ordinary. The Shao clan's battle formation is powerful. 68 of them, and they can change their positions continuously. That's equivalent to 68 martial monarch realm experts. It's indeed difficult to deal with. I wonder how this Lin Fei is going to break it. Interesting. As an ancient family, the Shao family used a battle formation right from the start, which indeed attracted the attention of the teams. As for Lin Fei, everyone didn't think that he would win. An ancient family was worthy of such a title. Naturally, they had their own strengths. 68 black-armored men, each of them would only use one move. If they failed, they would retreat. They were quite slippery and used a delaying tactic to exhaust the opponent's internal energy. The Shao family really has some tricks up their sleeves. Under the situation of using a battle formation, their speed increased very quickly. However, in the eyes of Lin Fei, their speed was still very slow. The power of their attacks was extremely penetrative. This was a type of attack that targeted at the physical body. Obviously, it was targeted at Lin Fei. Battle formation, I'll crush them today. Lin Fei really wanted to see what other treasures the Shao family had after their trump cards were destroyed one by one. At that time, their expression would definitely be very ugly. Shatter space. Lin Fei wore the sky splitter gloves. The black gloves weren't eye-catching and looked very ordinary. Great true force physique, second layer fist technique. Hua hua hua. After wearing the sky splitter gloves, its power skyrocketed. The entire space was directly distorted. The range was very large and it extended all the way out. Without any warning, a powerful force distorted everything at the scene. Bang bang bang. Everyone saw clouds of blood mist explode like dazzling fireworks. 68 black-armored men were completely annihilated. Lin Fei shook his head. Your Shao family's battle formation isn't good. It was destroyed in one move. How disappointing. What other trump cards do you have? Quickly take them out. Otherwise, I'll kill my way in. Everyone was in a state of shock when he punched out. The Shao family's ancient battle formation was destroyed just like that? What a heavy loss. I heard that battle formations require time and energy to cultivate. It's definitely not that easy to create. The Shao family is going to cry their eyes out. The expressions of the spectating prodigies also changed slightly. What a powerful punch. It's at least several times stronger. Lin Fei is really not simple. That punch was completely unleashed with his physical strength. It triggered the power of space and produced a huge distortion force. Anyone facing this punch will definitely die. Many people in the battle team shook their heads. It was not easy to block. Only Thearchs who had a huge advantage in speed might be able to dodge this punch, but the prerequisite was that they had to be fast. Shao Qingshan's expression darkened. What a heavy loss. This was a powerful deterrent to the Shao family. Many people had died under the siege of the battle formation, but today, someone had killed 68 black-armored men with a single punch. Lin Fei, don't you dare be so arrogant. Shao Qingshan had underestimated Lin Fei. Now that everyone was watching, he could not back down. Wang Yong, you guys go. The battle formation was not enough. Shao Qingshan was also the arch-expert. After losing the battle formation, the only thing he could use was the arch-weapon. Only the arch-weapon could suppress Lin Fei. A golden stream of light rushed out of the Shao family. It was Wang Yong, who had fought with Lin Fei previously. He wielded a giant axe and cleaved through the air. Fast. This axe was very powerful and it was extremely fast. Good timing, I've been looking for you for a long time. Previously, he could not take down the arch-weapon. This time, Lin Fei did not plan to let the arch-weapon go. It was a good item. How could Lin Fei let go of something that was delivered to him for free? Swoosh. Lin Fei also turned into a stream of light. Everyone only saw a blur before Wang Yong's the arch-weapon was sent flying. With a loud rumble, a mountain collapsed. Last time, you escaped. This time, you won't have the chance. Lin Fei arrived above the mountain ruins and stomped down. With another loud rumble, a figure that had just appeared was stomped down, causing the ground to tremble. Too fierce. That's the arch-weapon. It's rumored to be an undying existence. Lin Fei is too ferocious. Even the arch-weapon was easily beaten down. He had wanted to use the arch-weapon to suppress Lin Fei and regain some face. Chapter 2693. Was a sovereign weapon powerful? In everyone's eyes, it was acknowledged to be powerful. Sovereign weapons were indestructible and difficult to kill. They could only be suppressed passively. Just this point alone was enough to stop countless experts from advancing. Any faction that possessed a monarch weapon would be extremely proud, and it would be extremely difficult for an ordinary martial monarch realm expert to defeat a monarch weapon, unless they had mastered some kind of secret technique or lost art. Normally, very few people would be willing to fight against a sovereign weapon. It was quite boring. The defense of a sovereign weapon was at least on par with a 10th-order physical body, or even an 11th-order physical body. This kind of strenuous and unrewarding task was something that no one would do. However, the Shao clan's sovereign weapon was blasted from the left to the right by Lin Fei, and then from the top to the bottom. Everyone was dumbfounded. The most terrifying thing was that the two of them were fighting head-on, and it was a one-sided suppression. We must not offend Lin Fei in the future. The great emperor of the Shao clan has been beaten to such a state. The great emperor of the Shao clan is probably coming. That's for sure. I can't sit still anymore. Lin Fei was too ferocious. Open. A heavy punch landed on the sovereign weapon Wang Yong. The indestructible defense instantly collapsed, and the entire sovereign weapon shattered into pieces. Capture. At the moment when the imperial armament Wang Yong recovered, Lin Fei unleashed his grand capture technique and grabbed hold of the imperial armament Wang Yong. No matter how Wang Yong struggled, he was unable to escape. Lin Fei kept the sovereign weapon. It was as Lin Fei had said, an imperial armament like that was very difficult to kill. Suppressing it would be extremely easy. This was especially true for someone like Lin Fei. Lin Fei, hand over the sovereign weapon. It belongs to the Shao clan. Shao Qingshan's expression changed drastically. It didn't matter if the person who nurtured the battle formation died, but the sovereign weapon couldn't be lost. Shao Qingshan glared at him. Shao Qingshan's position was replaced by Lin Fei. This clan head was sent flying, and his body exploded in midair, turning into a mist of blood. The things that belong to your Shao clan are mine once they're in my hands. What can you do about it? Lin Fei laughed heartily. Shao Tianan, you're still not coming out? Are you forcing me to start a massacre? If you really don't come out, then the first person I'll kill is your Shao clan's clan head. You must know that I was being lenient just now. Shao Qingshan's face was ashen as he coughed out blood continuously. A trace of fear appeared in his eyes. That collision just now was the greatest humiliation that Shao Qingshan had suffered ever since he became the family head. His physical body was crushed by the other party so easily. It was simply too horrifying. Impudent. With a loud bang, everyone's heart trembled. The boundless might of a great emperor soared into the sky from the depths of the Shao family. A ray of light rushed out and arrived in front of everyone. It was Shao Tianan, who had attacked previously. Patriarch. The disciples of the Shao clan all looked at this old ancestor. It's great that the patriarch is here. This time, it's not Lin Fei's turn to be impudent. In the eyes of the disciples of the Shao clan, the patriarch was the most powerful. He was a true great emperor expert. No matter how savage Lin Fei was, how could he withstand the might of the patriarch? You're finally willing to come out. Lin Fei looked at the person who had arrived. Shao Tiannan's expression was ugly. The person in front of him had grown to a level that was more tyrannical and terrifying than he had imagined. Battle formations and emperor weapons were not his match, and they even lost an emperor weapon. The Shao clan had suffered heavy losses. Lin Fei, are you planning to provoke our ancient clan? Shao Tianan coldly snorted. Hand over the emperor weapon you took, kneel in the Shao clan's plaza, and accept our Shao clan's punishment. Otherwise, there will be no place for you in the entire ancient wasteland domain. Shao Tianan angrily shouted. He was secretly delighted. This time, it would be difficult for Lin Fei to escape death. Even the Dark Shadow Palace would not stand out to help. When Lin Fei made his move, Shao Tianan invited the experts of the Great Emperor Alliance. As an outsider, Lin Fei had killed several Great Emperor experts, which was equivalent to fighting against the Great Emperor Alliance. The three supreme experts naturally would not make a move against a junior, but other Great Emperor experts, such as some of the older generation, might not necessarily do so. Especially this time, Shao Tianan had paid a huge price for this. No matter what, he had to take care of Lin Fei and obtain his secrets, such as a physical cultivation technique. With such a powerful physical body, even if he could only cultivate it to the 10th level, it would still be a huge boost to the strength of the Shao clan. If the Great Emperor Alliance really wanted to deal with a person, no matter who that person was, he would not be able to stay in this material world. Moreover, the Great Emperor Alliance controlled the realm-crossing teleportation array, so it would be even more difficult for Lin Fei to leave. As for using the temporal temple, it would be even more difficult. Without a certain level of status, finding the temporal temple was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Lin Fei laughed towards the sky. Ha, no place for me? You think too highly of yourself. Since you've arranged people to assassinate me so many times, I'll settle the score with you today. What? Lin Fei moved, leaving behind an afterimage of a flowing light. Xiao Tiannan's emperor intent was penetrative, and it was an extremely powerful emperor intent. Just as he reacted, a palm appeared from his left and shot out explosively through the emperor intent. Clang, clang, clang. The sky reverberated with the sound of metal clashing. The powerful penetrative emperor intent landed on the palm. The other party's palm burst into flames, and a heavy slap landed on the face of Xiao Tianan, the great emperor. But a loud and clear sound reverberated. Xiao Tianan flew across the sky and smashed into a building, turning it into ruins. Too savage. Xiao Tiannan's penetrative emperor intent is unable to pose a threat to Lin Fei. This physical body is too tyrannical. Unimaginable. Too powerful. Just what level of physical body is this? It seems to be higher than the 10th level, right? The spectators sucked in a breath of cold air. Xiao Tianan, does this slap feel good? Lin Fei laughed heartily. His figure flashed and arrived above the ruins. He punched down again, and it was a powerful move. Space shattering. Hua hua hua. Large pieces of space shattered. The powerful shattering force tore apart Xiao Tiannan's fragile physical body on the spot. His body was like paper. "Ah, Lin Fei, you're dead." Xiao Tiannan's physical body was not very strong. Currently, he was only at the peak of the 9th level, and there was still some distance to the 10th level. In Lin Fei's eyes, he was extremely weak. If he wore the Heavenly Thunder Glove, he would be able to destroy his opponent with one punch. Not to mention that Lin Fei had used his full strength this time. After being killed 3 to 5 times in a row, Xiao Tiannan's expression changed greatly. He was unable to escape from the attacks, and a large amount of his life force was consumed. Ancestor. Xiao Tiannan's scalp went numb. A junior actually made him feel the aura of death. If this continued, he would undoubtedly die. Xiao Tianan was very clear on this point. The tide-like attacks, wave after wave, continuously caused his physical body to collapse. His life force was constantly consumed, and it was exceptionally terrifying. Emperor Xiaonan has lost. Lin Fei is too strong. Chapter 2694. One of the Xiao clan's ancestors, Xiao Tianan, was defeated by Lin Fei within a few rounds. This was beyond everyone's imagination. This great emperor's strength was too weak. Yes, it was weak. No matter how strong Lin Fei was, he was still not a great emperor. He merely relied on his powerful physique. The Xiao clan's ancestor had been famous for a long time and was a member of the Great Emperor Alliance. Whether it was status or anything else, Lin Fei couldn't compare to him. But under such circumstances, Xiao Tianan was defeated. A crushing defeat. In this kind of situation, it would be the same no matter who goes up. Lin Fei's physique is abnormally strong. I'm afraid it has surpassed the 10th rank and entered the realm of the 11th rank. One punch shattering space, who can withstand it? A great emperor shook his head and said with a face full of shock. Unless one's physique is comparable to Lin Fei's, anyone who encounters him will run as far as they can. Finally, he concluded. This time, everyone was speechless. Lin Fei had really become a great emperor's nemesis. Once Xiao Tianan was defeated and his life force was consumed, that person could no longer sit still. The opponent's voice surged over like a tide. The power that shattered space was greatly reduced by the opponent's voice. Xiaonan was overjoyed, as if he had found a life-saving straw. Penetrating strike. Lin Fei locked onto the opponent and punched from afar. Somewhere deep within the Xiao clan, a terrifying energy wave exploded and spread out from the center. In an instant, the buildings were razed to the ground. A messy figure appeared in the sky. It was the other ancestor of the Xiao clan, Xiao Fan. His expression was abnormally ugly. Upon closer inspection, there was a fist mark left on his armor. That was the destructive power of the previous punch. How can he be so strong? Xiao Fan couldn't believe that the power of that punch came from the hands of a junior. His body was almost pierced through thanks to the great emperor armor on his body. Old thing, do you want to try too? Lin Fei said. Xiao Fan had never seen such an arrogant junior before. The other party's punch had nearly injured him. Even now, his body was still aching. Naturally, he did not dare to underestimate the other party. The word "old thing" enraged Xiao Fan. Impudent! A flying sword appeared out of thin air. Without leaving any trace, it pierced into the space between Lin Fei's eyebrows. The tremendous force caused the space behind Lin Fei to collapse. This is one of the Shao clan's secret skills, the Imperial Sword Technique. It is indeed incredible. One of the great emperors recognized it. As an ancient clan, the Shao clan was extremely powerful. They had battle formations, monarch weapons, and great emperor experts. Any one of them could make a force feel immense pressure. In addition, Shao Fan of the Shao clan had mastered a powerful secret technique. The sword control technique was one of them. No one knew where the sword control art came from. By the time you realized it, you had already been stabbed. It was impossible to guard against it. Normally, no one dared to offend Great Emperor Shao Fan. His imperial sword control technique had reached the point of perfection. At the same time, the sword control technique was a Void Dao secret skill. Such a secret skill was priceless. Many heroes had been killed by the imperial sword technique, and they had died with great grievances. Somewhat powerful. Lin Fei extended his hand and flicked it. Just like that, the sword disappeared before his eyes, vanishing without a trace. It ran away. Lin Fei could not sense the sword's existence. So his physical body has reached rank 11. No wonder he dares to be so impudent in the Shao clan. Shao Fan was shocked. He did not dare to hesitate and used the sword control technique again. So. A total of 6 flying swords appeared out of thin air and formed a sword formation. They charged towards Lin Fei. Even if your physical body has reached rank 11, don't think about being impudent in the Shao clan. Shao Fan was completely enraged. The moment the 6 flying swords appeared, their power increased. When the sword formation appeared, everyone felt a terrifying aura. Imperial Sword Control Technique. He has actually cultivated 6 flying swords. This time, Lin Fei is in trouble. Serves him right for being so impudent in the Shao clan. The moment the 6 flying swords appeared, their power was no longer the same as before. They became abnormally terrifying and dangerous. Lin Fei's physical body also emitted traces of coldness. Lin Fei did not think much of such a small reaction. Instead, he understood the Shao clan's foundation. Such an attack was definitely a great emperor-level secret skill. Killing in the void was indeed difficult to defend against. After Great Emperor Shao Fan used his strongest imperial sword control technique, the empty space created by Lin Fei's physical body was pierced by the sword formation. It was like a broken net that posed no threat. Clang. The 6 flying swords merged into one and pierced through the void. They hit Lin Fei's chest and disappeared with a swoosh. This is our Shao clan's imperial sword control technique. Even if your physical body is strong, let's see how many attacks you can block. Shao Fan once again controlled the flying swords to attack Lin Fei. Even though this method was a bit bullying, to Shao Fan, being able to kill Lin Fei was worth it. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Your Shao clan does have some ability. You even have a great emperor-level secret skill. Moreover, it is the Void Dao. No wonder you can become an ancient clan. But this is not enough. Swoosh! Lin Fei exploded with all his strength and charged towards Shao Tunan. Tunan, be careful. Shao Fan instantly lost his lock on Lin Fei. He secretly thought that it was not good and immediately went to warn him. This is the consequence of daring to assassinate me, Lin Fei. Lin Fei arrived in front of Shao Tianan. Originally, his life force was damaged and he could not capture Lin Fei. By the time he discovered him, Lin Fei's tyrannical punch had already landed on his body. Save me! Shao Tianan's voice stopped. His body exploded. Lin Fei took advantage of the situation and sucked in his life essence. You killed Tianan? Shao Fan's face was ashen. There was nothing more infuriating than killing someone in front of his eyes. So what if I killed him? What can you do to me? Lin Fei burst forward. Imperial Sword Technique. Even though he could not capture Lin Fei's traces, his rich battle experience allowed him to defend at the first moment. The sword array returned and was placed horizontally in front of him. Sword chi filled the air. Hua hua hua! The sound of sword chi shattering came into his ears. A figure appeared in front of him. Penetrating strike, 10 times burst. Lin Fei's punch landed on the sword array. 10 times the power exploded. This punch was incomparably tyrannical. Xiao Fan used the Imperial Sword Art sword formation and was sent flying. Each flying sword was damaged to varying degrees. And this was only on the outside. Xiao Fan, who was the target, groaned as a bloody hole appeared on his emperor's battle armor. The sword pierced through his chest, leaving behind a transparent bloody hole. Old thing, you can go down too. Xiao Fan's punch was heavily injured. Lin Fei had plundered a portion of his life essence. His opponent's strength had fallen greatly. Another punch flew through the air, intending to thoroughly eliminate the Shao clan's emperor expert. Chapter 2695. Lin Fei attacked the ancient Shao clan. No one thought that Lin Fei could suppress the Shao clan. After all, the ancient clans were famous for their tyrannical strength. Great Emperor Xiao Fan's strength was also famous, especially his imperial sword technique, which was ridiculously powerful. Anyone who saw him would fear him and not dare to offend him. Who would have thought that there would be a day when two of the Shao clan's great emperor experts were defeated by a junior? Lin Fei did not plan to leave behind any future troubles. He wanted to kill this person. He was much more dangerous than Xiao Tianan. His imperial sword technique was on a godly scale. If one did not have a strong physical body, they would definitely die under this imperial sword technique. Lin Fei would never let go of such a great emperor expert. The Void Dao's imperial sword technique also piqued Lin Fei's interest. If he could master it, it would be a powerful trump card. Wait! All of a sudden, a sharp voice was heard. Lin Fei's entire body and movements were enveloped by this power, causing him to completely slow down. Even the surrounding airflow had slowed down. A figure appeared beside Great Emperor Xiao Fan. Once this person appeared, Great Emperor Xiao Fan heaved a sigh of relief. He did not expect that his previous punch could be strengthened to such an extent. He almost died. Sorry for troubling Brother Tian. Great Emperor Xiao Fan said gratefully. Once this person appeared, everyone knew that it would be difficult for Lin Fei to kill Great Emperor Xiao Fan today. The 8 ancient clans had always been united. When one person was in trouble, help would come from all directions. This was no joke. This one is Tian Ba, the Tian clan's patriarch. Great Emperor Tian Ba introduced himself. Shao clan assassinated you, and everything was orchestrated by Xiao Tianan. Now that he's dead, could it be that you still want to wipe out the Shao clan? Tian clan, an ancient clan. Lin Fei did not expect the Tian clan's patriarch to show up to help. If I must wipe out the Shao clan, does your Tian clan want to be my enemy? Lin Fei was confident. Even the Tian clan's patriarch did not give him any face. Arrogant. Tian Ba frowned slightly. This person is more unscrupulous than I imagined. That's right, with an 11th level physique, even Xiao Fan's imperial sword technique cannot break through his defense. Killing Lin Fei is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Even Tian Ba himself did not have any confidence. This kind of physique cultivator was not easy to deal with. Unless they invited a true First-Order Emperor Realm physique refiner to kill Lin Fei in a head-on clash, they would have to send a Legend Realm expert to make a move. Tian Ba did not have that ability and could barely suppress Tian clan. Body refiners were very powerful. This was the first time Tian Ba had experienced the power of a body refiner. Emperor Xiao Fan's heart was still palpitating. Even after using the Emperor's secret technique, the Imperial Sword Art, it still couldn't affect Lin Fei. How dare you? Emperor Xiao Fan couldn't control his anger. Lin Fei didn't care about Emperor Xiao Fan's anger. If your Shao clan dares to assassinate me, I dare to kill everyone in your Shao clan. For example, I will kill a genius of your Shao clan every day. Let's see if you feel sorry for me. And you, every time you come out, I will beat you half to death. Let's see how long you can last. At this moment, Lin Fei was brimming with killing intent. Emperor Xiaofan's heart sank. He was stronger than Lin Fei, but against Lin Fei he had no chance of winning at all. Lin Fei had nearly killed him with a single punch, let alone others. Great Monarch Tianba shook his head on behalf of Xiaofan. You couldn't have offended him, but you just had to offend the nemesis of great monarchs. Now look at it, you've suffered heavy losses, and your vitality has been greatly damaged. Then what do I have to do for you to leave? Great Monarch Tianba said, although you're very powerful, our 8 great ancient clans aren't pushovers either. If we were to ally ourselves, you wouldn't have a good time. Besides, you should know the consequences of killing someone from the Great Monarch Alliance. Even the great Emperor Tianba did not want to make a move at this moment. It was meaningless. Moreover, according to his observations, the great Emperor Tianba could confirm one thing. Lin Fei knew a powerful secret skill that could plunder all energy for his own use. This overbearing and cruel method was something that the great Emperor Tianba had never seen before. Lin Fei also knew that it would be difficult to kill Emperor Xiaofan today. If the 8 great ancient clans were to ally themselves, it would be difficult to deal with them, especially with the Great Monarch Alliance behind them. However, Lin Fei was unwilling to let Emperor Xiaofan go just like that. Master, there is a group of great monarch experts coming. There are 8 of them. They should be from the 8 great ancient clans. A few of them can counter your speed. You have to be prepared. Little Fiend reminded. The last thing he wanted to happen had happened. The people from the 8 great ancient clans really came. 8 great monarch experts came at one go. This indirectly proved one thing, the unity of the 8 great ancient clans. Master, there's no need to worry. With your current strength, even they wouldn't dare to offend you. The entire ancient wasteland domain can pose a threat to you. That is, the 3 great monarchs. Little Fiend said, the rest of the great monarchs aren't a threat. It won't be too late to kill Emperor Xiaofan after I finish deducing my cultivation technique. Lin Fei also knew that Little Fiend was right. It's not impossible to leave. Lin Fei hesitated. Shao Clan tried to assassinate me. If it wasn't for my strength, I would have been finished. My first request is for you to compensate me with 1 million heaven crystals. Consider it as compensation for mental damage. Lin Fei asked for 1 million heaven crystals right off the bat. That was definitely a huge number. Emperor Xiaofan was about to explode on the spot but was stopped by the great Emperor Tianba. Brother Xiao, you have to bear with it. This kid isn't easy to deal with. Your imperial sword technique is unparalleled and yet you can't do anything to Lin Fei. If you continue and anger Lin Fei, he might really destroy your Shao clan. These words were like a bucket of cold water poured on him. Emperor Xiaofan suppressed the anger in his heart. 1 million heaven crystals was a huge number. Even if Shao clan had a certain amount of wealth, 1 million heaven crystals was equivalent to 1/5 of their wealth. 1 million is too much. At most, 500,000. Emperor Xiaofan clenched his teeth. 1 million heaven crystals. You don't have the chance to choose. Lin Fei shook his head. Second request, I'm quite interested in your imperial sword technique. Make a copy for me. Those are my 2 requests. I can't give you the imperial sword technique. Emperor Xiaofan's expression changed. Don't go too far. Emperor Xiaofan obtained the imperial sword technique with great difficulty. It was his trump card. If he gave it to Lin Fei, it would be equivalent to letting him control his life. How could he deal with Lin Fei in the future? The great Emperor Tianba also said, Sir Lin Fei, it's too much for you to ask for the imperial sword technique. Change it. No. Lin Fei shook his head. I must have the imperial sword technique. If I don't take away the thing that Shao clan cares about, they will never remember this day. Those who dare to assassinate me, Lin Fei, will have to pay the price. Shao clan is lucky. Lin Fei's attitude was unyielding. Chapter 2696. Great Emperor Xiaofan couldn't accept handing over the sword control technique. 1 million sky crystals was enough to make one's heart ache, let alone the sword control technique, which was a Void Dao's secret technique. He wasn't worried that Lin Fei would be able to learn it, but the sword control technique was extremely difficult to master. He had spent thousands of years just to master it. No matter how monstrous Lin Fei's talent was, he would never be able to master the sword control technique. Great Emperor Xiao Fan was still able to see through it. Impossible. Even if you kill me, you can forget about getting the sword control technique. Great Emperor Xiao Fan insisted. Lin Fei waved his hand and took out a treasure. It was the sealing treasure. Do you know this? Once I unleash it, this entire space will be sealed. Do you think that you will be able to survive in this sealed space? Lin Fei said indifferently. Sealing pearl. Great Emperor Tianba recognized it immediately. Every single one of these sealing pearls was priceless and difficult to obtain. Once activated, they would seal the space around them, making it impossible for them to escape. Even his emperor's intent was unable to completely suppress a body cultivator like Lin Fei. Good eyesight. It's the sealing pearl. Lin Fei smiled. It's up to you guys how to choose. Even if they are about to arrive, once I activate it, they won't be able to do anything. I'm confident that I can kill you within this period of time. Lin Fei looked at Great Emperor Xiao Fan with murderous intent. Do you dare to bet? Great Emperor Tianba's heart trembled. He was the closest to Great Emperor Xiao Fan. He was the first to arrive. The later ones still needed some time. Unexpectedly, Lin Fei sensed it and took out the sealing pearl. If it was another person, there was nothing to be afraid of. If the two of them worked together, they would be able to face everything. But if it was Lin Fei, a powerful body cultivator, it would be very troublesome, especially when he could attack from a distance. His explosive power was enough to make people fearful. Are you going to give it or not? Just say it. My patience is running out. Lin Fei played with the sealing pearl in his hand. Emperor Xiao Fan really didn't want to give it to him. The sword control art was the strongest Great Emperor's secret art of the Xiao clan. It was the foundation of the Xiao clan. But today he had no choice but to hand it over. Between death and the secret art, he could only choose the secret art. I'll pay. Emperor Xiao Fan gritted his teeth. I really can't accept this. Emperor Xiao Fan watched as Lin Fei left. Great Emperor Tianba comforted. Who would have thought that this guy's physical body had reached the 11th rank? Your imperial sword technique is a secret skill of a great emperor. Once you use it, few people can match it. He can only blame himself for being a body cultivator. I really don't know how he cultivated it. However, you don't have to worry. The imperial sword technique is a secret skill of the Void Dao. That was the only thing worth celebrating. If a body cultivator grasped the Void Dao's sword kinesis art, then it would truly be troublesome. Once the sword kinesis art was used, who could block it? Emperor Xiao Fan's eyes were filled with hatred. On this day, Lin Fei's ferocious name once again spread throughout the ancient wasteland world. Everyone once again knew of Lin Fei's ferocious name. The Xiao clan, one of the 8 great ancient clans, had been attacked by Lin Fei. He had killed a great emperor expert in front of everyone and forced another Xiao clan patriarch to lower his head. Everyone was moved. There was even news that Lin Fei's physical body had reached the 11th rank and could block the attack of the Xiao clan patriarch's sword kinesis art. Countless people were in an uproar. An 11th rank physical body. It was as fast as flying. With such a physical body, who could threaten Lin Fei? Other than the 3 great emperors, Lin Fei could do whatever he wanted. There were also people waiting for the Great Emperor's Alliance's reaction. Lin Fei had killed 8 members of the Great Emperor's Alliance. Whether the Great Emperor's Alliance would take action was something everyone was looking forward to. Take action against Lin Fei? No one would be that stupid. The Great Emperor's Alliance is not stupid. Even if the 8 great ancient clans were to intervene, no one would take action against Lin Fei. An 11th rank physical body is enough to leave others in the dust. A great emperor expert who was in seclusion exclaimed, Emperor Peak. Lin Fei was extremely displeased that he did not kill the 2 great emperors of the Xiao clan and left Emperor Xiao Fan, who knew the sword kinesis art. He's lucky. I guess he won't dare to act recklessly for a period of time. I don't believe that the great emperors of the 8 great ancient clans will appear again and again to help him. In the secret chamber, Lin Fei took out the copy of the sword kinesis art. Little devil, analyze it for me. See if there's a problem. Although Lin Fei was not worried that Emperor Xiaofan was faking it, he still had to check it. Sword Kinesis Art. Lin Fei was looking forward to it. It was obvious that this was a secret art. The 6 flying swords formed a sword formation, and to Lin Fei, there was a certain degree of lethality. It was fortunate that his physical body had reached the First Order Emperor realm, but he could still feel the piercing pain. This was the terror of the sword kinesis art. Emperor Xiaofan had yet to cultivate the imperial sword art to major completion, which was also a problem. 6 flying swords was his limit, and if the number of flying swords increased to 9, or even 12, its power would be even greater. At that time, even a First Order Emperor wouldn't be able to withstand it easily. This was something Lin Fei could still see. Check, the sword kinesis art is complete. It can be cultivated to the 9th level. According to the analysis, Emperor Xiaofan has only cultivated to the 6th level. He can control 6 flying swords, and the power is enough to threaten a 10th Order Great Emperor. Ordinary Great Emperors wouldn't be his match. Little Devil analyzed. Lin Fei also felt the power of the sword kinesis art. It was impossible to defend against. It came and went without a trace. By the time you noticed it, the sword kinesis art would have already killed you. My luck is pretty good. Xiaofan has only cultivated it to the 6th tier and can control 6 flying swords. At the 9th tier, he can control 9 flying swords, greatly increasing his power. Lin Fei thought to himself, now that I've learned this imperial sword technique, it'll be another trump card. How much energy do I need to learn the sword kinesis art? The power of the sword kinesis art was extraordinary. Lin Fei was mentally prepared. He had some understanding of the Void Dao, and it wasn't easy to cultivate. The sword kinesis art is a secret art of the Void Dao. It should be the simple kind. Master doesn't have talent in the Void Dao. However, with the invincible system, it won't be difficult to learn the sword kinesis art. As long as Master pays 50 Emperor Will fragments, you will reach the 9th level of the sword kinesis art. Of course, you will have to collect the 9 flying swords yourself. 50. Even though he was mentally prepared, Lin Fei still took a deep breath. Reaching the 9th level of the sword kinesis art, Lin Fei was very excited. If Emperor Xiaofan knew about this, he would definitely die of anger on the spot. He only needed to pay 50 Emperor Will fragments for thousands of years of cultivation. In comparison, it was a good deal. Chapter 2697. Reaching the 9th level of the sword manipulation art required 50 Emperor Will fragments. Lin Fei could still afford it. After truly grasping the essence of the sword manipulation art, Lin Fei realized how powerful the Void Dao sword manipulation art was. Xiaofan, that old thing, definitely didn't expect me to learn it so easily. Although it's still a distance away from the real Void Dao, it can still be a killing move. The system let Lin Fei learn the 9th level of the sword manipulation art. However, it was still a distance away from the real Void Dao. After all, Lin Fei hadn't comprehended the Void Dao unless he could synthesize the Emperor Will in this aspect. Now that I've learned the sword manipulation art and reached the 9th level, I still need to prepare 9 flying swords if I want to unleash its full potential. Each has to be at the Emperor level, even if they're inferior grade. Luckily, I got 1,000,000 sky crystals from Emperor Xiaofan. I believe the Dark Shadow Palace will be able to get 9 flying swords. The execution of the sword control art required a flying sword. Without flying swords, the sword manipulation art couldn't unleash its full potential. Come out! After mastering the sword manipulation art, Lin Fei took out the sovereign weapon Wang Yong. As soon as this fellow appeared, he attacked Lin Fei. He punched through the air, heading straight for him. Lie down! The sovereign weapon Wang Yong didn't dare to act presumptuously in front of Lin Fei. After sending the sovereign weapon flying with a single palm strike, Wang Yong pressed down with another palm strike. Like a 5-fingered mountain, Wang Yong was unable to move. Little devil, can you modify it? A sovereign weapon like this would be of some help. In the eyes of the major forces, it was a priceless treasure. No problem. 3 Emperor Will fragments will do. It wasn't a problem to use Emperor Will fragments. After an incense stick's worth of time, the imperial armament Wang Yong had become Lin Fei's servant. He stood respectfully before Lin Fei and looked at Lin Fei with a gaze akin to that of a god. I've gained a lot from this trip. If his physique hadn't advanced to the First Order Emperor realm, Lin Fei wouldn't have had the confidence to go to the Xiao family. He could only blame the Xiao family for pushing him too far. They had tried to assassinate him multiple times, and if he didn't teach them a lesson, they would think that he was a pushover. It all depends on the Great Emperor Alliance's attitude now. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Empire, Imperial Palace. That son-in-law of yours is really amazing. Now that he has become the bane of the emperor, the Xiao family really can't see clearly. They will have to hide and lick their wounds for a long time. The disheveled old man gulped down his wine gourd in a good mood. Great Emperor Yuanzhang was shocked when he received the news. That kid, is he going to declare war on the Great Emperor Alliance? Doesn't he know that the 8 great ancient families are exceptionally united? Originally, he thought that Lin Fei would be at peace for a period of time. Who would have thought that after such a short period of time, he would attack the Xiao clan, injure the clan head of Xiao Qingshan, and kill the great emperor expert, Xiao Tianan? That kid is also fearless now. The disheveled old man laughed. His physical body is infinitely close to the First Order Great Emperor. Even if Great Emperor Xiaofan learned the Imperial Sword technique, he still wouldn't be able to break through his defense. That kid is also amazing. He cultivated the Great True Force technique at such a fast speed, and even grasped a fist technique. His strength has greatly increased. I reckon that the Great Emperor Alliance is in chaos right now. If the Great Emperor Alliance was in the past, they would have given Great Emperor Yuanzhang a lot of pressure. That was the ancient wasteland world's strongest 3 great emperors. Any one of them could kill other great emperor experts. Senior brother, the Great Emperor Alliance wants to rope in Lin Fei? The disheveled old man laughed. If the 3 great emperors don't make a move, no one will be able to touch that son-in-law of yours. Your daughter really has a good eye to choose such a good stock. Aquamoon Paradise is about to open. A rank 11 physical body cultivator will have a greater advantage in Aquamoon Paradise than anyone else. If the Great Emperor Alliance isn't a fool, they will definitely suppress this matter. Even the 8 great ancient families will have to give up. I didn't expect that kid to have grown to this extent. Great Emperor Yuanzhang was no longer worried about Lin Fei. The Great Emperor Alliance is really going to take out a lot of benefits to rope in Lin Fei. Lin Fei's infamy once again spread throughout the ancient wasteland world. The Great Emperor Alliance wasn't calm either. First, the 8 great ancient families' patriarchs jointly requested the 3 great emperors to send out the Great Emperor enforcement team to kill Lin Fei. The reason was simple. He was an arrogant brute who acted recklessly and was deranged. He was interested in killing Great Emperor experts. Who knew if he would kill his way into the Great Emperor Alliance one day? This kind of person had to be suppressed. Now that a junior dared to make a move against a martial Emperor realm expert, wouldn't it mean that everyone would learn from him in the future and no longer put martial Emperor realm experts in their eyes? This reason was acknowledged by most of the Great Emperor experts. Since Lin Fei had started cultivating, the number of Great Emperor experts that had died in his hands had reached more than 10. What kind of concept was that? He was definitely the nemesis of Great Emperor experts. The existence of such an arrogant fellow would endanger the safety of Emperor realm experts at all times. The Xiao clan was the best proof. The 8 great ancient families' patriarchs had jointly requested for this. Everyone was waiting for the 3 great emperors to react. In reality, Great Emperor Gu Yan of the 3 great emperors rarely managed the Great Emperor Alliance. Great Emperor Ghost Flame and Great Emperor Qianheng were the ones in charge. The Xiao clan was in the wrong first. You can't blame anyone else. Don't find trouble with Lin Fei. He won't find trouble with you. Great Emperor Ghost Flame's words were like a bucket of cold water poured on everyone. Everyone's heart turned cold. What was this? Lin Fei isn't a Great Emperor expert yet, but he already has the strength of a Great Emperor. I think we should pull him into the Great Emperor Alliance. Does anyone have any objections? Great Emperor Ghost Flame's words sounded like he was trying to smooth things over. But Great Emperor Qianheng's words shocked everyone. Weren't they going to deal with Lin Fei? Why did they have to pull him into the Great Emperor Alliance? What a joke! Everyone thought it was a joke. The 8 great ancient families' patriarchs had ugly expressions. Everyone knew that they had always been on the same side and had great influence. But this time, the 2 great emperors' reactions were out of their expectations. Lin Fei had killed almost 10 great emperors from the Great Emperor Alliance. Were they going to let him off just like that? The 8 great emperors' joint request was like an empty promise after the 2 great emperors had spoken. Everyone knew that the decisions made by the great emperors would never be changed. No matter how much trouble they made, the outcome would be the same. The 8 great ancient families' patriarchs were dealt a heavy blow. That junior was finally standing on the same level as them. And it was the kind that couldn't be stopped. This is it. A middle-aged man in a gray robe appeared in the sky above the Capital Institute. He quickly entered the Capital Institute and arrived outside the Monarch Peak. Great Emperor Lin Fei, I'm Great Emperor Chen Tian from the Empire Alliance. I'm here to visit you. Chapter 2698. When Emperor Chen Tian arrived at the Emperor Peak, the old dean showed up immediately. He knew that Emperor Chen Tian was the first disciple of Emperor Gui Yan. His every move revealed the change in Emperor Gui Yan's attitude. Brother Chen Tian, you're a rare guest. The old dean greeted him with a smile. Emperor Chen Tian wore a gray robe and had a warm smile on his face. He gave people a friendly feeling, which was why he came here. Oh, it's you, old dean. Your institute has a great student. Impressive. Emperor Chen Tian was also very polite. Both great emperors have complimented him. The old dean was very smart. He immediately realized what was going on when Emperor Chen Tian arrived. They're here to rope in Lin Fei. The old dean's face lit up. No matter what, Lin Fei was from Emperor College. There were very few people that the Great Emperor Alliance would take the initiative to rope in. It's all because of Lin Fei's hard work. We're just leading the way. He'll have to rely on himself to grow. The old dean chuckled. The Great Emperor Alliance is trying to rope me in. Lin Fei couldn't help but smile. The Great Emperor Alliance wouldn't agree to the overboard request of the 8 ancient family masters just to offend him. Against him? The Great Emperor Alliance had around 50 great emperors left. Lin Fei didn't mind killing a third of them, or even more. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to go out. He didn't have a good impression of the Great Emperor Alliance. Now that someone was trying to rope him in, Lin Fei didn't mind putting on airs. He didn't need to guess to know that he was the most talented person on the path of body tempering. He was also one of the more monstrous ones. With a level 11 body, it would be easier for him to survive in the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven than the others. Half an hour later, Lin Fei appeared behind the Emperor Peak. Sorry, I was studying something just now. Sorry to keep you waiting, Lin Fei said seriously. Emperor Chen Tian wouldn't question the authenticity of Huang Xiaolong's words. Huang Xiaolong was a physique refiner, and it wouldn't be difficult for him to break through to the First Order Emperor realm. It could even be said that Huang Xiaolong had already taken half a step into the Emperor realm. Emperor Chen Tian wouldn't dare to offend an expert like Huang Xiaolong. Brother Lin Fei, you're really young and promising. You're always researching. If those geniuses knew about this, they probably wouldn't waste so much time. Emperor Chen Tian called Lin Fei brother the moment he spoke. Amos also sighed with emotion. Lin Fei, who had previously needed him to appear, now had the qualifications to be taken seriously by the Great Emperor Alliance. New President, you're here too. Please come in and have a seat. In a quiet courtyard on Emperor Peak, Lin Fei remained calm throughout. In the eyes of Emperor Chen Tian, it was even rarer to be able to achieve so much at such a young age without being arrogant. What concerned Emperor Chen Tian the most was that Huang Xiaolong was clearly more composed than him. Huang Xiaolong kept talking about irrelevant matters. Brother Lin Fei, I'm here today to apologize to you. Emperor Chen Tian changed the topic and said in a serious tone. Apologize? Emperor Chen Tian's mission this time was to recruit Lin Fei into the Great Emperor Alliance. Such a monstrous physique refiner was stronger than 10 Emperor Realm experts. If he didn't recruit him, he would be the biggest idiot. Regarding the Great Emperor Alliance's bounty on you, it was actually spread by a few Emperor Realm experts. They didn't really want to capture you. Emperor Qintian said, because of this, we severely punished those Emperor Realm experts. Very soon, they will take the initiative to apologize. Bullsh *T. Bullsh *T. Lin Fei didn't believe that a few Emperor Realm experts could make a bounty on him. Oh, so that's why. Lin Fei had a look of realization. If you didn't mention it, I would have almost forgotten. It seems that the bounty on me is from Tianji Hall. Could it be that they are willing to apologize? This kid was not easy to deal with. Emperor Qintian immediately realized this. This person was harder to deal with than he had imagined. It was impossible to get someone from Tianji Hall to apologize. Emperor Qintian knew this better than anyone. He pretended to be angry. Brother Lin Fei, the Great Emperor Alliance will definitely give you an explanation. You are a talent of the ancient wasteland domain. The Great Emperor Alliance is an organization that excavates talents. We won't let you suffer any grievances. This is a small token of appreciation from the Great Emperor Alliance. He took out a storage ring. The Great Emperor Alliance wasn't stupid to want to recruit a monstrous physique refiner. They naturally came with benefits. Emperor Xiao Fan of the Xiao family has already been warned. This matter is their fault. Emperor Qintian continued, the other 7 ancient families won't become enemies with Brother Lin Fei because of this. Lin Fei didn't show any change in expression. He was still calm. He scanned the storage ring. It was filled with heaven crystals, a total of 3 million heaven crystals. What a generous amount. In order to recruit me, the Great Emperor Alliance has put in a lot of effort. Lin Fei laughed inwardly. It's not that easy to get me to join the Great Emperor Alliance. Actually, I really want them to become enemies with me. It'll be a good time to make them restless. Lin Fei said fiercely, I'm such a good person. I've never offended anyone. Why would the 8 ancient families target me? Especially the Xiao family and Tianji Hall. They're such bullies. If it wasn't for my strength, I wouldn't be sitting here drinking tea right now. Emperor Qintian was actually also looking at Lin Fei's reaction. Master is right. Lin Fei has endless talent and potential. He's young and frivolous. The Xiao family and Tianji Hall have really offended Lin Fei. It's not a good thing to be hated by such a person, Emperor Qintian thought. Brother Lin Fei, the Xiao family and Tianji Hall's actions are indeed inappropriate. Emperor Qintian said, if Brother Lin Fei joins the Great Emperor Alliance, then this won't happen again. My master admires you and wants to invite you to join the Great Emperor Alliance. Once you join the Great Emperor Alliance, you'll become the supervising envoy under the 3 supreme emperors. When Emperor Qintian first heard this, he was also shocked. Many people wanted to take this position, but it was a pity that it had always been empty. If the news spread, it would definitely agitate everyone. When the old dean heard this, his expression changed drastically. This news was too shocking. Supervising special envoy, isn't this position always empty? The old dean's voice was trembling. Chapter 2699. The purpose of Emperor Qintian's trip was clear. He wanted to rope Lin Fei into the Great Emperor's alliance. So what if he had to pay a price? The rewards were unimaginable. Lin Fei did not show any intention of joining, but he did not reject either. He only expressed that he needed time to think about it. Emperor Qintian was not angry. It would be strange if Lin Fei agreed immediately. Emperor Qintian was not in a hurry. There was still time. After sitting for a while, Emperor Qintian left. He believed that Lin Fei would agree to join the Great Emperor's alliance. It would be beneficial to him, as it was equivalent to having a protective talisman. As for the Dark Shadow Palace, it would be especially difficult to complete the second mission. Emperor Qintian did not have much hope. After the opening of the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven, everything would be worth it if Lin Fei could make a contribution there. That was the key. You're the first person to disrespect Emperor Qintian. He's the eldest disciple of Emperor Gui Yan. The old dean said with a sigh. They've spent a lot on you. For you, they are willing to give up the position of the supervising envoy. Even though Emperor Qintian did not reveal the specific benefits. With just a simple apology, he had given 3 million heaven crystals. This was an incredibly generous offer, And he was truly rich and imposing. If he really joined the Great Emperor's alliance, the benefits would be unimaginable. Lin Fei was confident about this. They just want me to enter the Aquamoon Paradise so that I can help them bring something out. If I didn't have a contract with the Dark Shadow Palace that I can't violate, they would have invested even more. No one can guarantee that I can't pass the 3 tests. Lin Fei said with a smile. The old dean sighed. I'm afraid your physical body is now at the 11th rank. No one in the entire Great Emperor's alliance has reached that level. Other than Ancient Yen Great Emperor, who has an ancient desolate beast physique, only he can suppress you. The other 2 Great Emperors are probably on par with you. That was something to be proud of. It was extremely difficult for humans to cultivate their physical bodies. It required all kinds of treasures. Of course, the dean knew that without the support of a powerful force, no one could improve their physical body to such a level. Which of the 3 Great Emperors didn't spend a long time to reach this level? What they valued was Lin Fei's physical body. Lin Fei's physical body had always been at the 11th order, and he had never revealed his First Order Emperor realm cultivation. Those who knew about it were already dead. Even if they guessed it, as long as they didn't admit it, there was nothing they could do. The position of supervising envoy sounds interesting. Emperor Chen Tian made it sound simple, but I'm afraid he wants you to explain it to me. Lin Fei smiled. Kid, you're really smart. Emperor Chen Tian really has this intention. The dean smiled. Actually, in the Great Emperor Alliance, the position of supervising envoy is only below 1 person and above tens of thousands. It's just that it's been empty for a very long time. The authority of this position is a little big, equivalent to the disciplinary hall's hall master. They can punish Emperor Realm experts who violate the rules. Why is it empty? It's because it's easy to offend people. Without a certain level of strength, you can't punish them. That's why it's been empty all this time. Lin Fei understood. Then it's the supervising Emperor Realm expert. No wonder they're willing to take it out. Once I take this position, I'll undoubtedly be on the opposite side. No one likes a supervising envoy. What a good scheme. But I like this kind of challenge. Lin Fei was still in debt. If the ancient Desolation World's Emperor Realm experts took the initiative to cause trouble, Lin Fei could eliminate them all. Even if he couldn't kill them, he could still plunder a portion of their life essence. The dean didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He couldn't help but mourn for those Emperor Realm experts. If Lin Fei took the position of supervising envoy, no matter which emperor it was, they would feel uncomfortable. It was no different from having a sharp sword hanging over their heads, ready to slash at any time. You really want to go to the Great Emperor Alliance? Lin Fei smiled. Why wouldn't I? The Great Emperor Alliance has a lot of good stuff. I'm not strong enough yet. I believe the Great Emperor Alliance will be willing to pay the price. Besides, even if they don't rope me in, others will. For example, the Great Thousand Worlds battle teams. Any one of them will be willing to pay the price. After all, having a strong physique cultivator can sometimes solve many problems. The dean had no choice but to admit that a physique refiner with an 11th rank physical body was comparable to 4 or 5 martial Emperor Realm experts. Lin Fei's physique was comparable to 10 martial Emperor Realm experts. You want to buy an Emperor-level flying sword. After Emperor Chen Tian left, Lin Fei immediately contacted number 130. If he wanted to go to the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to. He needed number 130 to lead him. Don't tell me you really want to cultivate Emperor Shao Fan's Imperial Sword technique? Number 130 was the first to know that Lin Fei had attacked the Shao clan, killed an Emperor Realm expert, and forced another Emperor Realm expert to retreat. I have some ideas. Lin Fei smiled. Number 130 said, the Imperial Sword technique is based on the Tao of the Void. It's not easy, and it's very difficult for you to successfully cultivate it. In order to successfully cultivate the Imperial Sword technique, Emperor Shao Fan spent thousands of years and a large amount of resources to barely reach the 6th tier of the Imperial Sword technique. Unfortunately, he met a monster like you, ha! Lin Fei still went to the Dark Shadow Palace. Number 130 treated Lin Fei as his life's hope. If he could help, he would. Moreover, it was just going to the Dark Shadow Palace. It wasn't a troublesome matter. This time, number 130 didn't follow. He stayed outside. I want 9 flying swords. At the very least, they have to be low-grade Emperor Realm flying swords. Each flying sword should be priced between 100,000 to 200,000 Emperor Realm flying swords. It's best if all of them are of the same quality. An entire set is fine too. Lin Fei immediately asked for 9 flying swords. Lin Fei used the 3 million sky crystals he got from Emperor Xiaofan to buy 9 flying swords. If Emperor Xiaofan knew about this, he would probably vomit blood. Please wait a moment. We will help you filter them. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. It was fine as long as the 9 flying swords were at the Great Emperor level. Not long after, the list was taken out after the screening. Lin Fei took it and looked through it casually. Flying Snow Divine Sword, low-tier Great Emperor, with the ability to freeze. There are 9 of them in total. A set, priced at 1.98 million sky crystals. The top column was a set of 9 flying swords, priced at 1.98 million sky crystals. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. According to what he thought, the best was a set. The materials were all the same. When he used them, the power would be even greater. 1.98 million sky crystals wasn't cheap. Lin Fei didn't buy it. He continued to look. The quality of the Great Emperor flying swords was average. They were all 1 by 1. To him, the effect was much worse. This set of Flying Snow Divine Sword will do. In the end, Lin Fei chose this set of Flying Snow Divine Sword. The 9 flying swords were of the same quality. It would be more powerful. With 3 million sky crystals in hand, he would be rich. Chapter 2700. The news of Emperor Qin Tian visiting Lin Fei on behalf of Emperor Guiyan spread like wildfire. Who this person represented, everyone was very clear in their hearts. The people who were ready to watch the show were all dumbfounded. He was trying to rope in Lin Fei. After all, who was Lin Fei? He had killed no less than 10 martial Emperor Realm experts and countless quasi-martial Emperor Realm experts since his debut. Who could compare to such a battle record? Lin Fei had defeated all the geniuses and became the most powerful cultivator in the ancient wasteland realm. It was only natural that the Great Emperor's alliance would send Emperor Qin Tian to meet him. The Xiao family would not be able to get back at them. How can the alliance really rope in Lin Fei? That kid is full of evil tricks. He won't be obedient. The Xiao family was in despair. This was not a good news. The Xiao family couldn't do anything to Lin Fei. They even needed the 8 ancient families to suppress Lin Fei. If Lin Fei joined the Great Emperor's alliance, it would be a nightmare for them. Emperor Xiaofan had destroyed many of his collections. He couldn't suppress the anger in his heart. Countless thoughts popped up in his mind, but they were all suppressed. So what if you join the Great Emperor's alliance? No one in the ancient wasteland realm has been able to complete the 3 tests of the Dark Shadow Palace for hundreds of millions of years. I don't believe you can do it. Emperor Xiaofan could only comfort himself with this thought. I can't kill you, but you will definitely die. Emperor Qin Tian was in a good mood when he came for the second time. Lin Fei sent a message saying that he would join the Great Emperor's alliance. He was satisfied with the result. Emperor Qin Tian didn't dare to be careless when facing a guy with an invincible body. Congratulations, you will be the youngest supervising special envoy since the establishment of the Great Emperor's alliance. Emperor Qin Tian congratulated him as soon as he arrived. I'm from here after all. I should be a part of the Great Emperor's alliance. Lin Fei said with a smile. Emperor Qin Tian didn't think so. You killed 8 or 9 great emperors. Are you still a part of this? If we don't recruit you, the Great Emperor Alliance will suffer heavy losses. We'll become the laughingstock of the Great Thousand Domains. Great Emperor Alliance Headquarters. Hidden in an independent space in the ancient wasteland world. Those who weren't members of the Great Empress Alliance didn't have the qualifications to enter this place. Emperor Qin Tian brought Lin Fei to the headquarters of the Great Emperor's Alliance. Other than being the headquarters, this place was also a place for cultivation. The spiritual energy of the world was dense. When Lin Fei arrived, many Great Emperor Realm experts came out to welcome him. Even if they were overjoyed, they didn't want to be hated by the other party. The other party could easily kill them. Everyone's mood was different when they saw the young Lin Fei become the supervising special envoy. We don't have to worry about anything anyway. It's the 8 ancient families and Tianji Hall that are going to suffer. We can just watch the show. Some of the great Emperor realm experts were gloating. Everyone knew the role of the supervising special envoy. If it weren't for this title, Lin Fei definitely wouldn't have joined the Great Emperor Alliance. No one thought that Lin Fei could hold this position for long. It wasn't a secret that the Xiao family had sent someone to assassinate Lin Fei and triggered a mission from the Dark Shadow Palace. Whether Lin Fei could pass the 3 stages and become an inner disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace was also a mystery. In everyone's opinion, the possibility was very low. Joining the Great Emperor Alliance would give him a certain amount of influence, but it was completely different from joining the Dark Shadow Palace and becoming an inner disciple. It was extremely difficult for Lin Fei to become an inner disciple. Emperor Chen Tian brought Lin Fei around the headquarters of the Great Emperor Alliance to show him the way and prove that he was a part of it. These are your proof of identity. Emperor Chen Tian took out the corresponding items and gave them to Lin Fei. As the supervising special envoy, and the youngest one in history, the Great Emperor Alliance will reward you with 1 million contribution points. You can exchange them for cultivation techniques or 5 million sky crystals. At the same time, you will receive 100,000 contribution points every year. Emperor Chen Tian smiled. Lin Fei did some calculations. The Great Emperor Alliance was quite generous. 1 million contribution points could be exchanged for 5 million sky crystals. He would receive 500,000 sky crystals every year. This was not a bad benefit. These are some body cultivation techniques that the Great Emperor Alliance has collected. You can study them. Emperor Chen Tian represented the Great Emperor Alliance and showed enough sincerity. Lin Fei also pretended to be very excited. Both of them had achieved what they wanted. The position of supervising special envoy remained empty for a long time. This position had a lot of power. It could manage everything related to the Great Emperor Alliance. For example, in the ancient wasteland world, the various forces had to hand over a certain amount of benefits every year, or even every 100 years, such as mining, etc. However, the supervising special envoy could arrest anyone who did anything harmful to the Great Emperor Alliance. Therefore, the person sitting in this position had to have a certain level of strength. To put it bluntly, they had to have the strength to make all the great emperors wary. Without a doubt, Lin Fei had achieved this. In a one-on-one situation, there were not many great emperors who had the confidence to defeat Lin Fei. An 11th grade body was enough to make them retreat. This is your office. Emperor Chen Tian brought Lin Fei to a palace outside the headquarters of the Great Monarchs Alliance. This is your supervising special envoy token. In order to show Lin Fei his sincerity, Emperor Chen Tian arranged for people to tidy up the supervising special envoy's palace. I'm very satisfied with this place. Lin Fei liked that the palace was outside the Great Emperor Alliance headquarters. This way, he didn't need to deal with those people. It's good that you like it. Emperor Chen Tian introduced the supervising special envoy's power, such as the things that he should pay attention to. There was only one meaning in his words, which was that he needed solid evidence. The Great Emperor Alliance had set up this position to supervise the Great Emperors. It wouldn't affect the interests of the Great Emperor Alliance. If he wanted to target any great emperor, he needed evidence. Emperor Chen Tian believed that Lin Fei understood. This position had a lot of power, but he also needed evidence. If he went to arrest someone without evidence, no one would be convinced, and it would cause a huge commotion. As for the formation of the law enforcement team, we initially wanted to help you prepare for it, but after some thought, we decided not to. There will be 100 spots in the law enforcement team, and you will be able to form them yourself. I hope you can prepare well. Emperor Chen Tian said before he left. Master, they really aren't sincere. Even the 3 powerful great emperors didn't come to pick you up. Little Devil said unhappily. They just want to use you as a disposable tool. Chapter 2701. When the new cultivation technique is deduced, the remaining 2 stages of the Dark Shadow Palace will no longer be an insurmountable task. Lin Fei harumphed coldly. Leaving the formation of the enforcement team to me is the best thing I can do. You want to use me? Humph, I'll give you a headache when the time comes. As for the evidence, it's very simple. Lin Fei didn't care about the evidence that Great Emperor Qin Tian mentioned. No matter what they did, they would be exposed in front of Little Fiend, especially when it came to numbers. He didn't believe that they wouldn't be exposed. There's no hurry to form the enforcement team. Great Emperor Qin Tian returned to the headquarters of the Great Emperor's Alliance. Master, everything has been arranged. Lin Fei didn't do much. Great Emperor Qin Tian stood by a lake and said to a middle-aged man who was fishing, I believe that he will focus on forming the enforcement team in the near future. There shouldn't be any conflicts with the 8 ancient families. Are you so sure? The middle-aged man who was fishing was dressed in black and sat on the grass. However, even though he was so close, he seemed abnormally far away, as if he didn't exist. Master, will he cause trouble? Great Emperor Qin Tian was puzzled. Young people are hot-tempered. Lin Fei is different from the others. A calm voice sounded. Don't worry. Since he has entered the Great Emperor's alliance, he has to respect the rules. As long as he's within the rules, no one can do anything to him. The news that Lin Fei had joined the Great Emperor's alliance spread immediately. It caused quite a stir in the circle of Great Emperors. Especially the 8 ancient families, they all had different attitudes. Especially since he had become the supervising envoy and held great power, he wouldn't be easy to deal with. No one could stop Lin Fei from taking the position of the supervising envoy, so they could only go along with it. After the news spread, the 8 ancient families arranged for someone to send a congratulatory gift. They had to give him some face. The other great emperors also did the same and came to visit him. Lin Fei didn't reject them and accepted the gifts. He said that he wouldn't do anything and that everyone could rest assured. What everyone was worried about didn't happen. Ever since he became the supervising envoy, Lin Fei had been staying in the palace and hadn't done anything. The formation of the law enforcement team was also not carried out, and the entire palace was also empty. Later on, everyone found out that Lin Fei was in seclusion cultivating. This was really all bark and no bite. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Lin Fei didn't cause trouble, everything would be fine. An expert with an 11th level physical body was quite difficult to deal with. Furthermore, they had no chance of winning. This was what gave them the biggest headache. 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. Teams from the ancient wasteland realm came wave after wave. Lin Fei didn't move at all. He had been in seclusion all this time. The 8 ancient families were relieved. It was obvious that he had gone into seclusion to prepare for the second mission. Lin Fei did not have the leisure to come out and cause trouble. Lin Fei's ferocious reputation also faded away. Ding! Martial arts deduction successful. Ding! Congratulations, Master. You've obtained an Emperor-level skill. In the secret chamber of the palace, Lin Fei opened his eyes, a look of joy on his face. It wasn't easy. After 50 years, I've finally deduced the skill. For this skill, Lin Fei was still in debt. Even so, Lin Fei felt that it was worth it. Lin Fei immediately opened the system. In the system space, there was an ancient book. It couldn't wait. Heaven's 12 Levels Overlord Body. Looking at the name on the ancient book, a domineering aura surged towards him. What an awesome name! The little devil's voice sounded. How about it, Master? This was specially deduced for you. There are a total of 12 levels, and it is the path of physical cultivation. In other words, it can be said that there are 2 paths of cultivation. One is physique cultivation, and the other is emperor intent. With dual cultivation, Master's strength will become stronger and stronger. Just the name alone sounded domineering. Currently, Master can only cultivate the first 3 levels of Heaven's 12 Levels Overlord Body. The little devil continued, so far, after collecting and integrating all the cultivation techniques, I can only deduce them up to the Great Emperor level. If Master wants to go to the next level, you will need to collect more cultivation techniques so that the system can deduce the next 9 levels for you. 3 levels. This was also what Lin Fei had imagined. In that case, I really have to become a disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace. The skills in the library are enough to perfect the next few levels of cultivation. Lin Fei was about to start cultivating. What a heaven-defying skill. I thought that the Great True Force manual was very powerful, but compared to the Heaven's 12 levels Overlord body, it is obviously a level lower. Lin Fei had mastered the first 3 levels of the Heaven's 12 levels Overlord body. The first 3 levels were not difficult at all. Lin Fei's physical body realm was already at the first level Emperor. After activating the Great True Force body, it was infinitely equivalent to a second level Emperor. This skill was not a problem for him. Compared to the Great True Power technique, the heaven-defying 12 levels Tyrant body was perfect in terms of cultivation and other aspects. There were almost no flaws. In a short period of time, Lin Fei had cultivated to the 3rd level of the Heaven's 12 levels Overlord body. The first 3 levels belonged to the Emperor realm. Lin Fei's fleshly body was constantly being broken and reformed. Naturally, the naked eye couldn't see it, but he could see the changes in his body. His fleshly body was constantly getting stronger, and the effect was much stronger than the Great True Force body. This was still secondary. Lin Fei's proud sky covered the Great True Force body. 3 black dragons appeared around his body to protect him. They swam back and forth, and the surrounding void was crushed into pieces by the powerful force. As long as the 3 black dragons were not destroyed, no one could hurt Lin Fei's physical body. Each black dragon was abnormally strong. As they swam, they shattered the void. It was abnormally terrifying. It's really too strong. Lin Fei immediately realized how strong Proud Sky was. With the 3 black dragons protecting my body, my defense instantly reached the peak of the 1st level Emperor realm. If I use time acceleration and perfect synchronization, my Proud Sky can step into the 3rd level Emperor realm. Currently, the Heaven's 12 levels Overlord body only had the 1st to the 3rd level. However, it could easily allow people to cultivate their physical body to the 3rd level Emperor realm. This was something that the Great True Force manual could not achieve. Proud Sky was very strong, but he needed time to synchronize with it. Slowly, he would reach this level. There are still 100 years left. I can totally accelerate time and try to improve my physical body to the 3rd level Emperor realm. Even if I can't, I will at least reach the peak of the 2nd level Emperor realm. Adding the 9th level of the Imperial Sword technique, the 2nd mission of the Dark Shadow Palace should be easy to complete. Chapter 2702. You want to go into seclusion? And you want to activate time acceleration? Number 130 had been in a very good mood recently. He was proud of his success. He finally had a promising candidate under him. When he heard Lin Fei's words, he was slightly taken aback. Are you sure you want to use time acceleration to cultivate? Our Dark Shadow Palace has seclusion rooms that can accelerate time, but the price isn't cheap. I've got some money recently, so I should be able to endure it for a while. After spending some money on the Flying Snow Divine Sword, the remaining money was enough to accelerate time. Follow me. Number 130 naturally wouldn't reject Lin Fei's small request. He brought Lin Fei to the seclusion room in the Dark Shadow Palace. Just like what he said, the seclusion room could accelerate time by collecting a certain amount of heavenly crystals. Lin Fei chose a middle-grade seclusion room and cultivated for 30 years. That was equivalent to 1 year in the outside world. There were still over 100 years until the 2nd mission, so he could cultivate for over 3,000 years. That was more or less enough. After paying a certain amount of heavenly crystals, Lin Fei was declared bankrupt. Over 100 years wasn't a long time. However, to Lin Fei, 3,000 years was more than enough. If Proud Heaven wanted to be in perfect harmony, he needed time to temper it. 3,000 years, Lin Fei had been cultivating Proud Heaven bitterly, tempering every level of Proud Heaven to the point of perfection, strengthening his physical body, and cultivating every level to the extreme. Physical body of the 9th order. Physical body of the 10th order. Physical body of the 11th order. Lin Fei cultivated every level of his physical body to the extreme. His strength continued to rise. Time passed from 100 years to 1,000 years, then 2,000 years, all the way to 3,200 years. Inside the seclusion room, Lin Fei let out a long breath, and a trace of joy appeared on his face. I finally succeeded. Third Order Emperor Realm. Perfect 3 levels of Proud Heaven. Cultivating Proud Heaven wasn't easy. Ordinary people would not be able to even cross the threshold, let alone cultivate to the third realm. The heaven-defying 12 layers tyrant body that the system deduced for Lin Fei was really an extreme existence among the great emperor's techniques. If it wasn't for the time acceleration, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to cultivate his body again perfectly. Each layer was broken through after reaching the extreme, and it also laid a solid foundation for his body. Triple Proud Heaven. Even the 3 emperors wouldn't be able to do anything to me. Lin Fei's figure didn't change at all. But if you looked closely, you would notice that there was a hint of an overbearing aura coming from Proud Heaven. In fact, Lin Fei's flesh and blood cells were hundreds or even thousands of times stronger than before. Each of his flesh and blood cells was as strong as a ferocious beast. Just the defense on the surface of his body could be attacked by an emperor's weapon 100 or 10,000 times without leaving a mark. In terms of physical strength, there was no need to mention it. Breaking through each layer would increase his physical strength by more than 100 times. Third Order Great Emperor, breaking through 3 small realms, his physical strength had reached an unimaginable level. In the entire ancient wasteland world, not many people could reach Lin Fei's current physical strength. Strong, invincible. This was Lin Fei's biggest feeling. Prideful Heaven's third layer, perfect defense, combined with the 3 Prideful Heaven fist arts, no one can block my attack. Not to mention, I also have the 9 flying swords of the Imperial Sword Art. Killing a martial emperor is as easy as flipping my hand, unless I meet a martial emperor who has formed a few martial emperor intents. Wang Wang Wang. 9 flying snow godly swords appeared behind him, turning into a huge sword array. The surrounding void was completely frozen. That was the support effect of the flying snow godly swords. In the past 3,200 years, Lin Fei had taken the time to practice the Imperial Sword Art. He had mastered it perfectly and could use it both offensively and defensively. If Great Emperor Xiaofan saw this, he would definitely cry his eyes out. The difference? Looking at the time, the Great Emperor Alliance should be making a move soon. They had paid such a huge price to invite him to join the Great Emperor Alliance for the Aquamoon Paradise. Another 60 years passed. Lin Fei's communication bracelet received a message. Come quickly. Great Emperor Alliance Headquarters. It had been less than 10 years since the opening of the Aquamoon Paradise. Time, in the eyes of experts, passed in the blink of an eye. You're here too. It's going to be the highlight of our ancient wasteland world. How could I not come? Have you heard? The battle teams from the vast thousand domains are quite strong. The last time the Aquamoon Paradise opened, it wasn't a place where experts gathered. It's a pity that it was a narrow escape. Now, those who survived have all become heaven's prides. The Great Emperor experts of the Great Emperor Alliance had arrived. The 8 great ancient family heads have arrived. The 8 great ancient family heads had arrived together. They were the most powerful existences in the Great Emperor Alliance apart from the 3 great emperors. If it weren't for the fact that the 8 great ancient family heads did not have anyone who could match the 3 great emperors, the 8 great ancient family heads would be even more impressive. Even so, when the 8 great ancient family heads arrived, the great emperors present all came up to greet them. Compared to the 8 great ancient family heads, their status was far inferior. 3 elders from Tianji Hall have arrived. There were a total of 6 people in charge of Tianji Hall, and 3 of them had arrived at once. It was quite a scene. Today, the Great Emperor Alliance was bustling with activity. Regardless of whether they were in closed-door training or not, all of them came. Where's the supervising envoy, Lin Fei? Someone mentioned a person. The expressions of the surrounding people changed slightly. They looked left and right but did not see Lin Fei. I heard that he's been in the palace. Back then, I thought that the supervising envoy, Lin Fei, would wield great power and stir up trouble. In the end, he was all bark and no bite. It seems like there hasn't been any news about him for 100 years. Now that you mention it, there really hasn't been any news about him for 100 years. Could it be that he's afraid? He might really be afraid. With the 8 great ancient families joining hands, no matter how strong he is, he won't be able to make a comeback. I also heard that the law enforcement team under Lin Fei hasn't been established yet. The 8 great ancient families had also gathered together. Great Emperor Xiao Fan was clearly distracted. He's not here. He was looking for someone. That person was Lin Fei. In the past 100 years, Great Emperor Xiao Fan had not heard any news about Lin Fei. It was as if he had vanished into thin air. Brother Xiao, there's something. Great Emperor Sky Tyrant smiled. Great Emperor Xiao Fan shook his head. Today is a big day for the Great Emperor Alliance. All of us seniors are here, but there's someone who isn't here because of his identity. Isn't he taking the Great Emperor Alliance's meeting seriously? Such a person should be kicked out. The other 7 patriarchs also understood. They didn't like Lin Fei, who had stepped on them to get to his current position. Especially when he was sitting on the position of the supervising envoy. This position had always been in their eyes, and it had never fallen into the hands of an outsider. No one would be happy if such a person was sitting on the position of the supervising envoy. Now that all the seniors were here, a newcomer who had suddenly risen to such a high position had yet to show up. After hearing Great Emperor Xiao Fan's words, their faces immediately turned ugly. Chapter 2703. There was no warning at all. The space fluctuated, and a figure walked out from the void. At the same time, a mocking voice could be heard. Lin Fei, who was dressed in black, appeared in the sky. The martial monarch realm experts who were still chatting with each other came to a stop, causing the place to fall dead silent. Everyone's hearts were about to explode. Young and impetuous. That's the head of one of the 8 ancient families. Lin Fei is probably the only person in the entire ancient wasteland world who dares to say that about a head of a family. Arrogant, too arrogant. No one had ever dared to offend the authority of the 8 ancient families. Those who had offended the 8 ancient families had all disappeared in the long river of history. Emperor Xiao Fan's face darkened, and he stared at Lin Fei with a cold gaze. He could not wait to kill this brat. More than 100 years had passed, but this brat was still as arrogant as before. When he thought of how thoroughly he was defeated, he subconsciously shivered. Bear with it, you must bear with it. Emperor Xiao Fan thought to himself. This bastard is forcing me to make a move. He's too evil. After suffering a loss once, Emperor Xiao Fan wouldn't fall for it again. It was not the first time that the other 7 family heads had seen Lin Fei, but when he appeared in front of them, their faces were still disgusted, as if they had eaten a fly. In fact, they were even envious of him. He was too young. At such a young age, he had already taken the position of the supervising envoy. Many people were envious of him. The only thing that made them happy was that Lin Fei had signed a contract with the Dark Shadow Palace. Each of the 3 missions was harder than the previous one, and it was extremely difficult to become an inner disciple of the Dark Shadow Palace. This was something that they could comfort themselves with. I'll let you be arrogant for a few hundred more years. You won't live for long anyway. When they were at Lin Fei's age, they were not so arrogant and high-spirited. Supervisor Lin, what you said is wrong. Great Emperor Tianba said in a deep voice, you must apologize to Brother Xiao. Everyone is here, but you are the last one. Furthermore, you are a junior. Lin Fei's lips curled up. Apologize? Why should I apologize? I'm not some junior. I'm the supervising envoy of the Great Emperor Alliance. In terms of status, I'm not any lower than you. In terms of strength, even that old bastard Xiao Fan isn't a match for me, so I naturally have my authority. Do you think juniors have to go first? What kind of logic is that? Emperor Xiao Fan's countenance turned even uglier. Lin Fei's words were like rubbing salt into his wounds. Everyone knew that 100 years ago, Xiao Fan had lost to Lin Fei in a very miserable manner. This matter wasn't a secret, and it had always been a pain in Emperor Xiao Fan's heart. Now that it was revealed once again, no one would feel comfortable. Alright. What are you guys doing? Just when Emperor Xiaofan was about to lose control of his anger, Great Emperor Chen Tian appeared with a smiling face and immediately acted as a mediator. He secretly wiped off his cold sweat. This Lin Fei is really a troublemaker wherever he goes. Nothing much, just a greeting from an old friend. Lin Fei chuckled. Now that his strength had improved, Emperor Xiaofan was insignificant in his eyes. He was even wondering how many punches he would need to kill Emperor Xiaofan. There was no sense of accomplishment in killing an ordinary Great Emperor. Lin Fei was clear that the Great Emperor Alliance needed him. As long as he wasn't dead, no matter how arrogant he was, the 3 supreme Great Emperors wouldn't do anything to him. It would be a waste if he didn't use his authority. Lin Fei wanted to provoke the 8 ancient clans. After all, they weren't on his side. Yes, greeting. Emperor Xiaofan didn't say anything, but Great Emperor Tianba agreed. Great Emperor Chen Tian didn't bother to expose them. It was the best thing for the 8 ancient clans to fight with Lin Fei, especially when Lin Fei was a powerful thorn in their side. It would definitely be an interesting show if such a thorn went against the 8 ancient clans, and with the power of the supervising envoy. No one said anything about Great Emperor Chen Tian's identity. He was the eldest disciple of Great Emperor Gui Yan. 3 great emperors are here. A while after Emperor Chen Tian arrived, the 3 powerful emperors also arrived. As soon as the 3 supreme great emperors appeared, their powerful auras made the great emperors present feel the aura of death. The 3 supreme great emperors landed on the 3 thrones at the top. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. 3 supreme great emperors are indeed powerful. These ordinary great emperors can't be compared to them. They have a deep and terrifying aura. It was the first time he saw the 3 supreme great emperors up close. The black-armored great emperor in the middle should be Great Emperor Gui Yan. I heard that he cultivates the innumerable fire imperial will and the innumerable fire imperial body. No one has ever been able to get close to him. His innumerable fire imperial will can incinerate everything. He was born with a 2nd-grade emperor will. He's probably a 1st-grade emperor will now. He's only a step away from forming an emperor's heart. The information popped up in Lin Fei's mind. The one on the left should be one of the 3 supreme great emperors, Qianheng Great Emperor. He was born with a 2nd-grade emperor will and is now a 1st-grade emperor will. It's also a very powerful destruction emperor will. I heard that he has the chance to control the ancient desolation world in the future and become the master of a physical realm, immortal. Lin Fei felt the aura of destruction coming from Qianheng Great Emperor. It was a very domineering destruction. Everything could be destroyed and destroyed. Therefore, Qianheng Great Emperor's combat strength was extremely terrifying among the 3 supreme great emperors. He was killed before he could even make a move. The last one on the right was burly and filled with a violent aura. He was Ancient Yan Great Emperor. He was an ancient desolation beast, a real ancient desolation beast. This is the aura of a great emperor body. Lin Fei himself had a 3rd-order emperor body. He was very familiar with the realm of the physical body. The burly Ancient Yan Great Emperor's aura was dense like a vast ocean. Is this the myriad beast demonic body? It's really powerful. I wonder if he has cultivated to the 3rd-order emperor realm. Judging from this aura, even if he hasn't, it's not too late. This was the strongest physical body Lin Fei had seen so far. No matter how powerful the myriad beast demonic body is, can it compare to my proud heaven? Lin Fei was 100% confident in his Ao Tian Tian. He had stolen all the emperor-level skills from the 1st floor of the Dark Shadow Palace and slowly created it. It was a true emperor-level top-tier skill. After seeing the 3 supreme great emperors, Lin Fei was more confident in his own strength. As for the other great emperors, they were not worth mentioning in Lin Fei's eyes. He wasn't interested in fighting them. The difference in strength was too huge. Chapter 2704. Form a team. Emperor Chen Tian's voice was firm and powerful. The thoughts of the great emperor realm experts immediately became active. So it's forming a team. It makes sense. I just don't know who will be the team leader this time. Could it be another disciple of the 8 great ancient families? Emperor Chen Tian continued, The opening of the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace, this time is different from the last time. This time, many experts from the vast 1,000 domains have come. Among them, there are a few teams that are very strong and famous in the vast 1,000 domains. Everyone should have heard of them. Ever since the news of the opening of the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven spread, teams kept coming to the ancient wasteland world. These teams were getting stronger and stronger. There were even some battle teams that were stronger than them. This time, if we want to obtain all kinds of treasures from the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven, we need to form an even stronger team. Emperor Chen Tian said, even if we pass the first level, we will still be able to obtain the Aquamoon Fairy's reward. Therefore, we have decided to let Supervisor Lin be the team leader this time. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. That's your goal? Lin Fei knew a little about the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven. For example, the first level. The Aquamoon Grotto Heaven had a total of 5 levels. The first level was said to be a boundless desert. Not a single blade of grass grew there, and it was filled with the aura of death. However, there were many terrifying experts in the endless desert. Those who entered the first level had to pass through the endless desert. This was the first test. Anyone who could pass this test and reach a stone platform on the first level would be considered to have passed the test and would also obtain the Aquamoon Fairy's reward. This level didn't sound very dangerous. However, many teams would suffer great losses on the first level, even if they had great emperors. This layer of the endless desert had also become extremely terrifying. In everyone's eyes, Lin Fei's rank 11 body was already very powerful. He had a higher chance of survival than the great emperors who didn't train their bodies. To the 3 great emperors, passing the first level wasn't difficult at all. This also meant that Lin Fei could obtain the reward from the Aquamoon Heavenly Abode in the first level, Water Moon Fairy. The rewards were extremely precious. Any team that entered the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace would do so for the rewards. Even the rewards from the first level were extremely precious, not to mention the rewards from the later levels. It was rumored that from the second level onwards, other than being able to obtain rewards from the Water Moon Fairy, one could also trigger various opportunities in the world of this level and obtain treasures. For example, the Emperor weapons of the Tianji Hall and the Sacred Martial Sect were all obtained from the Water Moon Fairyland. Lin Fei was a secret trump card in the Great Emperor Alliance. After Emperor Chen Tian announced the leader of the team, the emperors all had different expressions. This position was actually taken up by Lin Fei, the supervising special envoy. Naturally, there was nothing much to say about the Alliance Emperor. However, the Emperor Realm experts of the Alliance had a different opinion. I don't think it's beneficial for us to have supervising special envoy Lin as the team leader. Emperor Xiaofan was the first to speak. He was already filled with anger, and now he couldn't hide it anymore. I also think it's not appropriate. Great Emperor Tianba added, after all, the dangers of the Water Moon Winter are hard to guard against. The captain of the battle team must be someone with rich experience. Otherwise, if one wrong step leads to a series of mistakes, it will greatly affect our battle team. Supervising Special Envoy Lin can't be the team leader. I don't agree either. We can't agree to let an inexperienced young man be the team leader. Lin Fei's appointment as the team leader was immediately strongly opposed by the patriarchs of the 8 ancient families. First, it was the patriarchs of the 8 ancient families. Then, it was the other great emperor experts. In addition, the 3 elders of Tianji Hall, who had never had any objections, also voiced their opposition. They couldn't let Lin Fei be the team leader. The most anxious ones were the patriarchs of the 8 ancient families. The team leader had always been the patriarchs of the 8 ancient families. Last time, it was the Tian family. Now, it was impossible for Lin Fei to be the team leader. Brother Guiyen, this Lin Fei is really a thorn. A team leader is actually strongly opposed by them. Emperor Qianheng said with a smile. Emperor Guiyen was also very calm. He said indifferently, "Isn't it better to be a thorn? The 8 ancient families have been at ease for too long. They really think that they control the ancient wasteland domain. If it wasn't for the 3 of us supporting them, they would be nothing." The conversation between the two was unknown to the outside world. You humans just like to scheme. Emperor Guyan said in disdain. As a true warrior, you can't just talk. I hate you humans. Emperor Guyan and Emperor Qianheng laughed. So, their strength has been stagnant at this realm because there are too many conflicts. Emperor Qianheng was also very disappointed with the other great emperors. The strength of the ancient wasteland domain was getting weaker every year. This time, Lin Fei will be the team leader. Even if they join forces, they won't be able to stop him. Emperor Guiyan said, if we had discovered Lin Fei's talent earlier, Lin Fei wouldn't have signed a contract with the Shadow Palace to complete those 3 missions. Looking at the entire ancient wasteland domain, many talented geniuses have died in those 3 missions. It's all the Shao family's fault. Emperor Guiyan had his own thoughts on this matter. If the Shao family hadn't contacted the Shadow Palace to assassinate him, Lin Fei might have become the most outstanding genius in the ancient wasteland domain. In just a few hundred years, he had grown to such an extent. Even they couldn't compare to him. Lin Fei is indeed the most outstanding person in the ancient wasteland domain in the past billions of years. With a rank 11 physical body, he is infinitely close to a rank 1 great emperor. If he is the team leader, it won't be a problem for him to pass the first level. Our ancient wasteland domain will be able to secure a reward in advance. Emperor Qianheng agreed with Emperor Guiyan. No one knew the dangers of the Aquamoon Cave Heaven better than them. It was definitely a horrifying danger. Anyone who went there would most likely die. Even so, the various forces of the vast thousand domains paid a huge price to send them into the ancient wasteland domain, all for the treasures of the Aquamoon Cave Heaven. If not for the restrictions of the Aquamoon Cave Heaven, they wouldn't have chosen Lin Fei to be the team leader. Emperor Chen Tian knew that Lin Fei wasn't well liked by many. Unexpectedly, there was a chorus of opposing voices. Almost all the great emperors in the alliance were against Lin Fei. Lin Fei seemed to have become public enemy number 1 in everyone's eyes, and they couldn't wait to kill him. Just as Emperor Chen Tian was about to speak, someone spoke first. Chapter 2705. Lin Fei opened his mouth. The Great Emperor Alliance's goal was clear. Lin Fei was also very interested in the Aquamoon Paradise. If it was before, Lin Fei would definitely be worried. That place was famous for being terrifying, and the chances of survival were slim. However, after cultivating Proud Sky and reaching the Third Order Great Emperor realm, Lin Fei was confident that as long as there was a test, there would be a chance of survival. Lin Fei had found a chance of survival. A strong physical body was the most powerful trump card. Lin Fei was very clear about this. Lin Fei also asked the little demon to analyze the second mission of the Dark Shadow Palace. After analyzing it, there were countless results. Among them, the second mission was most likely related to the Aquamoon Paradise. It was very likely. If there were no surprises, it would definitely be within the Aquamoon Paradise. The Aquamoon Paradise became a must-visit place. Since it was like this, Lin Fei might as well jump out and play with the 8 ancient families. He had nothing better to do anyway. Lin Fei could also see that the 3 great emperors might be using him to fight with the 8 ancient families. No matter the result, the 8 ancient families and Lin Fei would suffer losses. As for them, they wouldn't suffer any losses. It was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Lin Fei had cultivated Proud Sky to the 3rd stage. To advance to the next stage, he needed a large amount of life essence. If the 8 ancient families wanted to cause trouble, he would be the tonic that came to his door. He could kill 2 birds with 1 stone by eliminating all of them. Lin Fei's words caused everyone to be furious. Supervisor Envoy Lin, you are strong, but that doesn't mean you can lead the battle team. A green-robed great emperor expert who was trying to curry favor with the 8 ancient families sneered. Who do you think you are? Before everyone could react, the green-robed great emperor expert flew out like a cannonball. Who else is there? Stand out. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. I'm definitely going to be the captain of the battle team. Beat me until I'm lying on the bed if you have the ability. Otherwise, shut your mouths before me. This time, Lin Fei's speed was too fast. That green-clothed great emperor laid there, coughing out blood non-stop. His eyes were wide open and he couldn't say anything. One punch, He was beaten to the ground. Everyone expected that Lin Fei would hit someone in public. That was an Emperor Realm expert. For a split second, they were suspecting if this martial monarch realm expert was a fake. He looked impressive but was actually useless. Naturally, they knew how powerful this green-robed great emperor powerhouse was. However, in the hands of Lin Fei, he couldn't even block a single punch. "You're too much." "Sneak attack," a great emperor realm expert said in dissatisfaction. Another punch landed, and another great emperor expert was sent flying. He coughed up a mouthful of blood, just like the previous one. Lin Fei rubbed his palms together eagerly. Come. Who's not willing? Step forward and tell me, lest I bully you. You still have the cheek to call yourself an Emperor Realm expert? You can't even take a single punch. You. As soon as that person opened his mouth, he coughed out blood again and fainted. 2 punches. 2 punches. 2 great emperors were severely injured. The 8 ancient family masters also looked serious. They couldn't even see the traces of movement. The speed was at least 3 million kilometers per second. That was terrifying. That was also the reason why they looked serious. Supervisor Lin, what do you mean? Why did you hit him so hard? Emperor Xiaofan yelled. You're using your power to take revenge. You did it on purpose. He hit our own people so hard. Isn't making him the captain leading the battle team to a dead end? I strongly disagree. Emperor Chen Tian looked back. The 3 powerful great emperors didn't move. He pondered. Should he stop them? I've always heard that the 8 ancient families are very united. Now I finally believe it. Lin Fei looked at them. Now I suspect that you're colluding with each other to shake the great emperor's alliance. The 3 great emperors didn't say anything, but you're instigating the other great emperors. Do you want to be the masters of the great emperor's alliance? As soon as Lin Fei opened his mouth, he took the blame. The 8 ancient clans finally realized that more than half of the Emperor Realm experts from the 8 ancient clans and the Heavenly Fortune Hall had objected to Lin Fei being the captain. It wouldn't be a big deal if it was somewhere else. But this was the Great Emperor's alliance. The 3 powerful Great Emperors were there and they didn't say anything. The 8 ancient families seemed to be telling the 3 Great Emperors that they were the ones in charge here. That's a serious crime. Lin Fei wasn't an idiot. I think we should capture a few of them and interrogate them. They'll definitely tell us everything. We might even be able to dig out some traitors. The great emperors who were on good terms with the 8 ancient families instinctively took a few steps back when they saw Lin Fei's cold gaze. They didn't dare to look at Lin Fei. That was the power of the supervising envoy. Previously, they weren't worried. However, Lin Fei had already defeated 2 Emperor Realm experts twice. That was no laughing matter. They knew that they didn't have the ability to defend against him. A single sentence from Lin Fei was enough to make an Emperor Realm expert back down. Very quickly, the surrounding Emperor Realm experts moved to the side. They didn't have the foundation of the 8 ancient families. If they were targeted by the young and hot-blooded Lin Fei, they would suffer in silence. Resist? They didn't doubt that Lin Fei wouldn't kill them on the spot. One mustn't forget that Lin Fei was the bane of great emperors. Killing a few great emperors was a piece of cake for him. If they were to be shameless, they might say that they didn't control their strength. In order to preserve their lives, as a precaution, they left the range of the 8 ancient families. They stood further away. Lin Fei swept his gaze around. No one dared to stand beside the 8 ancient families' patriarchs. This was because he had injured 2 great emperors with 2 punches. Otherwise, they wouldn't have backed off so obediently. You're talking nonsense. Great Emperor Xiaofan raged. Slander. The other ancient families' patriarchs retorted. They definitely couldn't accept this accusation, let alone admit it. Lin Fei didn't care. You guys claim to be innocent. Who knows what you're thinking? As the supervising envoy, it's my duty to catch those black sheep. At this moment, Lin Fei became impartial. Continue acting. The 8 ancient families' patriarchs were cursing Lin Fei for being shameless and cunning. For the sake of the great emperor's alliance? What a joke. You killed 8 great emperors. If you were helping the great emperor's alliance, why would you kill them? This was the best proof. Alright, enough. Chapter 2706. The noisy situation instantly quietened down. No one dared to give face to Great Emperor Ghost Flame. Even if the 8 ancient clans joined forces, they wouldn't be able to win against Great Emperor Ghost Flame. However, they couldn't swallow this humiliation. Lin Fei was too shameless. This was completely intentional. It was too disgusting. Lin Fei, the 8 ancient clans are loyal to the Great Emperor Alliance. Next time, don't say such words, or you'll hurt their feelings. Great Emperor Ghost Flame said, the few of you, don't mind it too much. Lin Fei is young and hot-blooded. He's wholeheartedly working for the Great Emperor Alliance. You're all seniors, so you should understand. These words seemed to be protecting the ancient clan's reputation, but no matter how one listened, it sounded like he was helping Lin Fei. Seniors, I'm really sorry. I'm young and hot-blooded. I can't take any provocation. Once I'm provoked, I won't be able to control myself. Lin Fei said with a straight face, and the 2 friends just now, I'm sorry. You guys just had to provoke me. Next time, just stand there obediently. No one will think you're mutes. The 8 ancient clans' patriarchs and the group of Great Emperor experts glared at him. What did he mean by he couldn't control himself after being provoked? There were even such lousy excuses. Did he really think that everyone couldn't tell? As for the captain position, I'll leave it to Lin Fei. Great Emperor Ghost Flame's words were decisive. I believe he will lead the team to a great harvest. The 8 ancient clans' patriarchs' expression sank. This result was really hard to accept. Now that Lin Fei had become the party leader, the situation wasn't looking good. Who knew what would happen? In fact, some of the geniuses of their families might even fall. Who asked Lin Fei to not have a good impression of the 8 ancient families. This was something that they had to take precautions against. They thought that Lin Fei would accept this result. But after Great Emperor Ghost Flame finished his words, Lin Fei spoke up and charged at Great Emperor Ghost Flame. I can be the team leader, but I'm the one who sets the rules. For example, the geniuses who are going to form the team this time must be able to take a punch from me. Otherwise, don't go. They're just going to die anyway. Lin Fei said lazily, if there's really no one, I can go by myself. I'll get whatever the Great Emperor Alliance needs. Forming a team and bringing along a little wimp? Lin Fei was not interested. What he said just now was actually to provoke the ancient family heads. It was impossible for everything to go according to their wishes. That would be too boring. Ha! This guy is crazy. To think that he would dare to say something like that. He's doubting the Great Emperor. Great Emperor Xiaofan was filled with a belly full of anger. But upon hearing these words, his thoughts cleared up. This fellow was too arrogant. What kind of place was the Water Moon Heavenly Abode? No one had ever been able to pass through it alone. The first trial could take your life. Lin, are you questioning my intentions? Emperor Ghost Flame frowned slightly. This breath sounded a little uncomfortable. Emperor Qianheng laughed. This kid is interesting. He's really young and frivolous. Everyone instantly felt a terrifying pressure bearing down on them. Lin Fei didn't feel anything as he smiled. How would I dare to question Lord's intentions? I just feel that it's too boring to bring a bunch of little white rabbits in. Not to mention, I still need to complete the Dark Shadow Palace's mission. Am I supposed to be with them all the time? So, I feel that it's better for me to go alone. Arrogant, Emperor Ghost Flame said. Then how can you guarantee that you can bring out what the Great Emperor Alliance wants? If you can prove it, it's not impossible. The 3 Great Emperor Alliance knew about the Dark Shadow Palace's mission. The Great Emperor Alliance didn't dare to pressure Lin Fei. If the Dark Shadow Palace was unhappy, they would be in trouble. That was a true Leviathan. With my physical body's cultivation, Lin Fei straightened his body, and a series of cracking sounds could be heard in the surroundings. The void and space were shattered. First Order Emperor Realm Physical Body. It was a light sentence, but it was like a bomb had been dropped in everyone's ears, shocking them quite a bit. Lin Fei released the aura of a First Order Emperor. The one with the biggest reaction was Emperor Gu Yan. When he released the aura of a First Order Emperor Realm Physical Body, his expression changed. It seemed to be the physical body of a first-order emperor. Emperor Gu Yen flicked his finger. A ball of qi whistled over and landed on Lin Fei's body. Hua hua hua. The space behind Lin Fei shattered on the spot. It really is the physical body of a first-order emperor realm. No emperor realm expert would be able to withstand a casual flick of Emperor Gu Yan's finger, but Lin Fei blocked it easily. From start to end, his body didn't budge an inch. Unbelievable! An ancient desolate beast's physique was naturally superior to humans. Even so, it took him a long time to enter the first-order emperor realm. It was impossible for a human brat to advance to the first-order emperor realm at such a young age. Emperor Gu Yan's eyes turned red. Monstrous. If he wasn't a monstrous genius, how could he have cultivated to the first-order emperor realm? Emperor Ghost Flame and Emperor Qian Heng sucked in a breath of cold air. How long has it been? First-order emperor realm. Even for them, their physiques were only at the first-order emperor realm. Advancing another step was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. After all, they weren't like Emperor Gu Yen, who was born with the physique of an ancient desolate beast. Their emperor intent was slightly weaker. To be able to reach the first-order emperor realm at Lin Fei's age, they were truly monstrous geniuses. In fact, this was within the 3 emperor realm experts' expectations. It came earlier than expected. But to the 8 ancient families, it was akin to pouring a bucket of cold water on their faces. First-order emperor realm. These 4 words pierced their hearts mercilessly. They wouldn't be able to forget it in a short period of time. How is this possible? A first-order emperor realm physical body. Emperor Xiaofan shook his head repeatedly. This was a realm that even he couldn't reach. Ordinary emperor realm experts wouldn't be able to break through Huang Xiaolong's defenses. With a first-order emperor realm physical body, there wasn't much danger in the ancient desolate world. This is too terrifying. How did he cultivate a first-order emperor realm physical body? He must have mastered some kind of secret technique. If we can do it too. The 8 ancient families' patriarchs reacted quickly. Even though they were shocked by Lin Fei's cultivation, they were more concerned about the terrifying secret technique. In a short period of time, Lin Fei's physical body had broken through one realm after another. Initially, they had thought that Lin Fei would be scolded by the 3 emperor realm experts for not knowing what was good for him. But now, the outcome was completely different. They were starting to feel apprehensive. With a first-order emperor realm physical body, speed, and strength, who would be able to suppress Lin Fei? In that instant, everyone felt as though they had aged several thousand years. Chapter 2707. In front of Lin Fei's first-order emperor realm physique, everyone paled in comparison. Although many geniuses had gone to the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace, there were very few first-order emperor realm experts. With such a physique, passing the first floor would be a piece of cake. Physique cultivators were strong because their physique was at a high level. Their strength would naturally increase. Lin Fei, who was a first-order emperor realm expert, could easily crush everyone with his physical strength. This was definitely the nightmare of any emperor realm expert. From this moment onwards, Lin Fei was the one who could truly suppress everyone. As long as one's brain wasn't damaged, they wouldn't dare to find trouble with Lin Fei. Even if they had treasures in their hands, they wouldn't be able to resist. What happened next was simple. Lin Fei displayed his corporeal body in front of everyone. No one had anything else to say. Even the 2 great emperors who were injured previously didn't have any resentment in their eyes anymore. What a joke! If you hated a monstrous guy, you wouldn't even know how you died. Brother Lin Fei, you really put on a good show today. The 8 ancient families are going to be depressed for a long time. Emperor Chen Tian personally sent Lin Fei out. He sighed in his heart. A first-order emperor realm physique was so easy to break through. If it wasn't for the fact that Emperor Chen Tian knew how difficult it was to break through, he would have suspected that there was something wrong with Lin Fan's cultivation technique. Why did Lin Fan break through so easily, while he was hesitating? Actually, I wanted to kill them, but they're all old foxes. Lin Fei shook his head with a look of disappointment. Emperor Chen Tian sweated profusely. What a murderous intent! If they really started fighting, Emperor Chen Tian felt that the three emperors wouldn't harm Lin Fei. They would just scold him and put on an act. The 8 ancient families' patriarchs had a strong foundation, but compared to Lin Fei, who had just entered the First Order Emperor realm, they were more important. You have to be careful too. Emperor Chen Tian reminded. Your talent is monstrous. The 8 ancient families' patriarchs might not be able to sit still. They know many people. If they can bribe a battle team once, they can bribe them a second time. Lin Fei nodded slightly. On the other hand, the heads of the 8 ancient families and the 3 elders of Tianji Hall sat together, which was a rare occasion. They all had an enemy, and that was Lin Fei. Among them, Tianji Hall and the Shao family were the ones who wanted to kill Lin Fei the most. Everyone, what do you think we should do? That fellow dares to act so arrogantly now, what if? Emperor Shao Fan took the initiative to speak. His face was gloomy. What to do? You look at me, I look at you, we really can't think of a good idea. Brother Shao, we really can't deal with this Lin Fei for now. Great Emperor Tianba smiled bitterly. If anything happens to Lin Fei, we won't be able to bear the wrath of the 3 lords. The team still needed to be formed. These forces had to select their prodigies and form their battle teams before selecting their captains. Lin Fei, on the other hand, was a free man. As long as he brought back the items for the Great Emperor Alliance, everything else was fine. He didn't even need to look to know that it was easier for him to pass the first level than any other team and obtain the Water Moon Fairy's reward. It wasn't hard for him to pass the second level if he was lucky. This was something they couldn't stop. Forget it, forget it. He's just a junior, why make things difficult for him? The head of the Yuan family shook his head. Anyway, that brat won't live for long. Let him fight for the top this time. Actually, we don't need to do anything. The Dark Shadow Palace's 3 major missions are known as the Death Mission. Each mission is more difficult than the previous one. Even a First Order Emperor might not be able to pass it. Emperor Shao Fan's heart sank. He didn't plan to put Lin Fei in danger. That's right. Ever since Lin Fei revealed his First Order Emperor physique, who would be willing to make things difficult for Lin Fei? If he became anxious and attacked the 8 ancient families, they would definitely suffer heavy losses. No one could stop him. At that time, it would really be their turn to sit up and cry. There was really no need to offend such a strong enemy. Everyone's thoughts were almost the same. Emperor Shao Fan's heart turned cold. He knew that it was impossible to join forces with them to deal with Lin Fei. They didn't stay for long before they left. They didn't want to get involved in this matter. Who would want to make an enemy out of someone who wouldn't live long? In any case, they had never offended Lin Fei. At most, they would just defend him verbally. These bastards. Don't be fooled by the unity of the 8 ancient families. That was because they wanted to deal with 3 powerful emperors. But when it came to dealing with Lin Fei, it was a different story. They were extremely cautious. After they left one by one, Emperor Shao Fan couldn't think of a solution. Aren't you guys leaving? The 3 elders of Tianji Hall didn't leave. Lin Fei represented the Avengers Alliance and attacked our Tianji Hall time and time again. Many people of Tianji Hall died under his hands. Now that he has joined the Great Emperor Alliance, he is still our enemy. One of the elders said. Fortunately, they had helpers. Emperor Shao Fan sighed helplessly. The current Lin Fei has a First Order Emperor realm physique. His momentum is already set. Unless he offends us first, no one will dare to do anything to him. Are we really going to wait for him to be killed? Actually, it's not impossible to deal with Lin Fei. There's a way. There are many ways. For example, killing with a borrowed knife. Killing with a borrowed knife. Emperor Shao Fan's eyes lit up. Lin Fei returned to the supervisory envoy's temporary residence. Today, I displayed my First Order Emperor realm physique at the headquarters of the Great Emperor Alliance. The 8 ancient families definitely won't make an enemy out of me. Only Emperor Shao Fan and Tianji Hall will try to take revenge. Based on their character, they will do it in the dark. They will most likely get the battle teams to make a move. Lin Fei poured himself a cup of wine. Every battle team comes from the Great Thousand World and has the support of a powerful force. If any of them dies, they will offend the force behind them. This is their killing move. Lin Fei's brain was getting smarter. If they want to rely on battle teams to kill me, they will definitely start with my physique cultivation technique. These battle teams' geniuses are all extremely talented. When the time comes, I won't mind taking some from them. This was the material world. Those experts couldn't descend. Even if they did, they would have the combat strength of a peak emperor. Lin Fei had the strength to kill them. According to the information he received from the temporal temple, the more powerful an expert wanted to descend without the help of the temporal gate, the more energy they would have to expend. No expert would be able to endure it. Lin Fei wasn't worried that they would descend. Now, I just have to wait for the Dark Shadow Palace's mission. This wait lasted for 20 years. The Aquamoon Heavenly Palace also opened at this time. Some battle teams started to prepare to enter the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. 130 quietly arrived at Lin Fei's temporary residence and saw Lin Fei drinking wine with ease. Brat, you really have some free time? Chapter 2708. Should I be in a hurry? Lin Fei asked, pouring a cup of wine for number 130. Number 130 laughed. Your mentality is very good. In the past, who knows how many geniuses couldn't maintain this mentality, and in the end, they all died. If you have the time, you might as well enjoy your life. Lin Fei poured another cup. Is it the second mission? Number 130 nodded. You should have a certain understanding of what this mission is. That's right, it's related to the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. Lin Fei's guess was that it was related to the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. Could it be that I also have to go to the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace to take something? Yes. Number 130 took out the second mission scroll. This time, you have to go to the third floor of the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace and take back a Water Moon Spirit Pearl. It's that simple. Lin Fei laughed at himself. Should I say, is this good luck or bad luck? The Aquamoon Heavenly Palace was famous for being dangerous. Each floor was more dangerous than the one before, not to mention the third floor. The difficulty was not ordinary. Even if Huang Xiaolong didn't have to deal with anyone, the hidden danger was even more dangerous than killing a person. This was publicly acknowledged. When number 130 saw this mission, he was shocked. This mission was too difficult. So difficult that it was a situation of 9 deaths and 1 chance of survival. This was more than 100 times harder than killing an Emperor Realm expert from a small world. Your luck is indeed. Number 130 didn't know what else to say. This mission is indeed difficult, but I believe that you can succeed. Number 130 still believed in Lin Fei. Can you tell me more about this Water Moon Spirit Pearl? Lin Fei sighed in relief after learning about the mission. His third-order Emperor Realm physique was more than enough to solve any problem. Lin Fei was quite interested in this Water Moon Spirit Pearl. Even if Lin Fei didn't mention this, number 130 would have mentioned it anyway. The Water Moon Spirit Pearl is actually a special soul treasure. It is a natural treasure that can only be born in the Water Moon Paradise. It is extremely valuable and is worth at least 200 million heaven crystals. This kind of Water Moon Spirit Pearl can only be produced in the Water Moon Paradise, and no other place will have it. So, this mission is difficult. However, you will also receive a reward from the Dark Shadow Palace after completing this mission. It's worth 200 million heaven crystals. This Water Moon Spirit Pearl is truly priceless. Lin Fei also sucked in a sharp breath. The price was beyond his imagination. 1 set of Flying Snow Divine Sword was only 2 or 3 million heaven crystals. A Water Moon Spirit Pearl was worth over 100 million. It was definitely a priceless treasure. No wonder the Dark Shadow Palace would issue such a mission. Difficult. It was extremely difficult. A treasure that was worth more than 100 million heaven crystals was definitely something that any force of power would want. It is indeed priceless. Number 130 nodded. Such a good thing might not even come across once in a lifetime. Your mission is a little difficult. I heard that your physical body has reached the First Order Emperor Realm? You know about it too? Lin Fei revealed a trace of surprise. Number 130 was stunned. The news of your First Order Emperor Realm physical body has spread among the upper echelons. I heard that you have a powerful body tempering secret technique. Many people are itching to take action. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose. They are really willing to go all out just to deal with me. Number 130's expression changed. Someone purposely spread it? That's bad. This time, there are a few powerful battle teams that are going to the Water Moon Paradise. I'm afraid they will think about it. These people really deserve to die. At the beginning, number 130 was surprised by Lin Fei's improvement. However, it was just a surprise. In the vast thousand world, there were many who had reached the First Order Emperor Realm physical body. There were all kinds of Emperor physiques. Lin Fei's First Order Emperor Realm physical body was only considered not bad. At this moment, number 130 was a little angry. It must be the Shao family's doing. It wasn't easy to find a good seedling. If there were no accidents, the success rate should be around 50%, which was quite good. However, if he was targeted by battle teams, the Water Moon Paradise was a dangerous place to begin with. On top of that, there was also the possibility of an ambush. Number 130 didn't dare to guarantee his survival. If it was a Third Order Emperor realm, it would be fine. They would be able to sweep away all the battle teams. However, Lin Fei wasn't one. Currently, he only had a First Order Emperor realm physical body. They don't want me to make any contributions. It's inevitable. Lin Fei drank his wine. If possible, help me collect a list of battle teams from the vast thousand world. For example, the most powerful ones. That way, I can be prepared, lest they catch me off guard. Okay. Although number 130 was angry, there was nothing he could do. He could only try his best to help Lin Fei. A few days later, number 130 sent a document over. It was about the battle teams that had come this time. Ordinary battle teams aren't your match, and they won't waste any effort to deal with you. However, the battle teams below are different. Especially the Zongheng battle team. You have to pay special attention to them. Number 130 said with a solemn expression. Zongheng battle team? Lin Fei glanced at the document. The first column indicated Zongheng battle team. Yes, it's the Zongheng battle team. They belong to the first tier of battle teams. They have a total of 6 people, and 5 of them have 5 attributes of Emperor intent. They are extremely domineering. Their leader is called Bai Zongheng. The name of the battle team is derived from his name. You have to pay special attention to this person. Number 130 said. This Bai Zongheng is also a physique refinement expert. He is currently in the First Order Emperor realm. He has cultivated the Emperor physique, the Great Earth Emperor physique, and has a strong defense. He is also a rare physique refinement expert. Any expert who cultivated their physique to the First Order Emperor realm would naturally form a special Emperor physique. This was a true Emperor physique. Apart from them, there is another battle team called the World. They don't have a good reputation, but they have a ceiling treasure that can restrict space. They are also very difficult to deal with. Their leader is called Qianji, and he has a second-grade Emperor intent. Number 130 pointed at the second battle team. These 2 battle teams are the ones that you need to pay the most attention to. Countless battle teams have died at their hands, and the big shots won't take action. As such, in the vast thousand domains, these 2 battle teams have always been known as the Death battle teams. That's because their appearance means death. Lin Fei looked at the information. The information was very accurate. Chapter 2709. Ever since the Aquamoon Heavenly Abode was opened to the public, battle teams kept appearing. All the major forces with a certain amount of influence formed their battle teams and spent a large amount of heaven crystals to send their battle teams to the ancient wasteland world just to obtain the treasures in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. If it wasn't for the fact that the material world didn't allow them to forcefully enter, they would have long since occupied the Aquamoon Heavenly Abode. This is it. There were also some teams that did not enter the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. They were in no hurry. The more impatient one was to enter the Aquamoon Heavenly Abode, the worse the outcome would be. When one's heart was in a mess, one would be affected. Especially in a dangerous place like the Water Moon Paradise. Are you sure he's in the palace? The silver-armored Bai Zongheng looked at the Black Palace not far away. It's confirmed. Bai Zongheng revealed a hint of pride. Let's pay a visit to this Lin Fei, the fierce man known as the nemesis of the great emperor. Zongheng Battle Team, Bai Zongheng is here to visit. Bai Zongheng's voice echoed in the sky above the Black Palace. There were some servants in the palace. Their expressions instantly changed. Everyone knew about the Water Moon Paradise. Everyone had heard of the team. The Zongheng Battle Team was much more domineering. Once they arrived at the ancient wasteland world, they met a battle team that had a grudge against them. They chased after them and both sides fought, killing all of them. On the other hand, the Zongheng Battle Team had no casualties. Even if they didn't want to, they had no choice but to know of Zongheng's reputation. In the secret chamber, the 9 flying snow divine swords formed a sword formation. Sometimes they merged into one, and sometimes they attacked. Bai Zongheng. The other party's voice naturally reached Lin Fei's ears. Interesting, he actually took the initiative to come to me. Ever since he received the information, Lin Fei had studied it for a while. Just as mentioned, Bai Zongheng from Zongheng Battle Team and Qian Ji from the World Battle Team were both powerful characters. Lin Fei got up and pushed the door open. The flying snow sword behind him disappeared into the void. Captain Bai, isn't he just a physique practitioner? So what if he's a first-order emperor? A delicate-looking young man next to him said disapprovingly, "How could it compare to your Earth Emperor body, Captain Bai?" They were members of the Crisscrossing Guild from the Boundless World. Every single one of them was an unruly existence. In their eyes, the ancient wasteland world was nothing much. The only people they were afraid of were the 3 great emperors. The other 8 ancient families and Tianji Hall posed no threat at all. Lin Fei's infamy was not to be underestimated. Even if he had the physique of a first-order emperor realm expert, if he had not cultivated the emperor physique, he would be useless. Bai Zongheng said proudly, "Don't underestimate Lin Fei. He's now the strongest in the ancient wasteland world. If the 3 great emperors don't make a move, who can kill him?" The delicate-looking young man couldn't guarantee this. The powerful defense of a first-order emperor realm expert was something that anyone would curse at. It was not easy to deal with, unless one used a special treasure. However, those treasures easily cost tens of millions of sky crystals, and most of them were single-use consumables. Using them would make one's heart ache. "Lin Fei, you're here?" Above the palace, a figure appeared. It was Lin Fei. Lin Fei noticed the silver-armored Bai Zongheng at first glance. Just like the information stated, his body was filled with a heavy aura, which came from the Emperor physique. "Bai Zongheng, the captain of the Crisscrossing Guild. I wonder what brings you here." Lin Fei said lightly. Lin Fei, the strongest in the ancient wasteland world. He's not a great emperor, but he can defeat ordinary great emperors. He's known as the nemesis of great emperors. Bai Zongheng said loudly, "Today, I'm here to see if the strongest genius of this generation is as powerful as the rumors say." Even though it was the first time they met, Lin Fei could feel the powerful aura from Bai Zongheng, especially the aura of the Earth Emperor physique. It was as heavy as a mountain and was very good at defense. Earth Meteor. Bai Zongheng attacked without warning. He shot over like a meteor, so fast that there was no shadow. What a fast speed. It's at least 2,700,000 kilometers per second. This was the fastest that Lin Fei had ever seen. Ordinary great emperors could only reach 1,700,000 kilometers per second. Bai Zongheng was fast. But in Lin Fei's eyes, he was still too slow. Bai Zongheng, who had used the Earth Meteor, almost turned into a fireball. He stretched out his bronze-colored arm and punched out. Lin Fei was as still as a mountain and met it with a punch of his own. One was fast while the other was slow. The 2 fists collided with each other, causing a loud bang. The powerful force caused the space to collapse, and the physical strength raised a storm, sweeping across the area. The members of the Crisscrossing Guild who had come together with him activated their treasures and formed a shield. I didn't expect that kid to really have a first-order great emperor physique. It seems that the physique cultivation technique he cultivates is an extremely precious manual. It might even be a mythical manual. That's impossible. The members of the Crisscrossing Guild revealed strange expressions. The collision of their fists caused quite a commotion. Behind them was a black hole. Boundless astral winds howled. "You do have the right to be arrogant," Bai Zongheng said. "It's a pity that you didn't manage to cultivate the emperor physique." Lin Fei laughed. "If this is the great emperor physique, then it's really disappointing." Lin Fei shook his head. The emperor physique was much worse than he had imagined. Bai Zongheng laughed. "You are indeed the nemesis of the great emperor. I hope you can come out of the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace alive. I forgot to tell you, that bastard Qianji has his eyes on you." "Ha! Eyes on me?" The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose. "So what? With my proud heaven, even if Qianji's emperor intent is a second-order emperor physique, he can't break through my defense." When he fought with Bai Zongheng just now, Lin Fei relied purely on his physical strength and didn't even use proud heaven. Bai Zongheng's physical body is probably at the first-order emperor physique. Although he has cultivated the great emperor physique, it's a pity that it hasn't reached great success. How can it compare to my proud heaven 12 layers tyrant body? Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. His physical body was too strong. Bai Zongheng came uninvited. No matter what his intentions were, Lin Fei had already seen the power of the emperor physique. Bai Zongheng was no longer a threat. If Bai Zongheng knew that he had used the wrong move, he would probably regret coming uninvited. "Captain Bai, that guy is definitely not as good as you." The handsome young man laughed. Although he has a first-order emperor physique, it's a pity that he hasn't completed the emperor physique. How can he be a match for Captain Bai? Bai Zongheng was also a little disappointed. The ancient wasteland world is not a world with many foundations. To be able to cultivate to the first-order emperor realm is very rare. If he could cultivate an emperor body, he might be able to fight against me. Unfortunately, he is not strong enough now. Bai Zongheng said. "He will definitely die if he goes against Qianji. Watch Qianji closely." Chapter 2710. 10 years after the opening of the Aquamoon Cave Heaven, Lin Fei decided to head to the Aquamoon Cave Heaven. In these 10 years, news of battle teams dying kept coming. Every battle team that entered the Aquamoon Cave Heaven left a doppelganger outside. Once the doppelganger collapsed, the situation would become clear. Entering the Aquamoon Cave Heaven was a narrow escape. Even so, it did not stop them. In the face of absolute benefits, no one was willing to give up, even if there was only a 1% chance. The forces behind them would not let them stop, even if they knew it was suicide. The Aquamoon Cave Heaven was located in the northernmost part of the ancient wasteland world. It was a place where not even a blade of grass grew. Someone else is here. It seems to be Lin Fei from the ancient wasteland world. Is he going in alone? How arrogant! A ray of light flashed past, arriving at a barren land. On this barren land, there was a particularly eye-catching place. It was a sky-blue lake. As the breeze blew past, ripples appeared on the surface of the lake. This was the entrance to the Aquamoon Cave Heaven. On the barren land, there were battle teams stationed. Any one of these battle team members was terrifyingly strong. They also noticed Lin Fei, who appeared in the sky. Lin Fei was infamous in the ancient wasteland world. It was hard not to notice him, especially when it was said that he had cultivated a first-order emperor body in a few hundred years. Regardless of whether it was true or not, most people believed that Lin Fei had a powerful body cultivation manual in his hands. Cultivating a first-order emperor body in a few hundred years was definitely an incredible feat. The entrance is inside the lake. Lin Fei swept a glance at it and felt his heart palpitate slightly. It can't be, this lake can be lethal? This feeling could not be wrong. It looked calm, but Lin Fei really felt his heart palpitate. Be careful when you enter the Aquamoon Cave Heaven. Rumor has it that the Aquamoon Cave Heaven is something that fell from the sky. Originally, there were many mountains, but because of the appearance of the Aquamoon Cave Heaven, they were forcefully raised to the ground. From then on, not a single blade of grass grew. The Aquamoon Heavenly Abode had a very powerful background. Lin Fei did not stay for long. Around the lake, Lin Fei sensed a few familiar auras. One of them was a member of Zongheng. He's really free. A strange look flashed across Bai Zongheng's eyes. Alright, let's get ready to enter the Aquamoon paradise. Everyone in the Zongheng team began to move. On the other hand, the members of Under the Heavens had also noticed Unhindered's actions. We're not the only ones who are eyeing Lin Fei's body tempering manuals. Qianji's face was gloomy. Like a poisonous snake, he led the world battle team and killed hundreds of battle teams. Everyone was afraid of him. Even if they set their eyes on it, we can just let them exhaust Lin Fei's energy. We'll be the last to act, and everything will be ours in the end. Who would have thought that a place like the ancient wasteland world would have such a powerful body cultivation technique? In a few hundred years, he has cultivated a first-order emperor's body. Even though he hasn't condensed the emperor body, it's still quite scary. The members of the world nodded. Even they were tempted by such a body-tempering manual. Even though they only had a 10th-order physical body, they had spent a lot of resources to reach that level. If there were no accidents, they would only be able to reach the first-order emperor in their entire lives. Now that such an opportunity was right in front of them, no one would let it go easily. Since the Zongheng team has set off, let's go too. We can't be left behind. Qianji was confident, but he didn't want the body-tempering manual to fall into the hands of the Zongheng team. The World Battle Team had killed so many geniuses. One Lin Fei wouldn't affect their mission. If they didn't do this, Tianji would regret it for the rest of his life. Lin Fei dashed into the lake. There was another world under the lake. At the bottom of the lake, there was a stone platform. That was the teleportation portal that led to the Aquamoon paradise. According to the information, this is a small test. If I can't even pass this test, I won't be qualified to enter the first level. Lin Fei dashed towards the stone platform. Soon, the surrounding lake water surged towards him. This was the test before entering the stone platform. The lake water was like a mountain, rolling and rolling. The huge impact was like a giant's punch, landing heavily on Lin Fei's body. What a strong force from the lake water. This small test is really not easy. Lin Fei felt the impact of the lake water. This simple test would definitely stump 40 to 50% of the people. Without a certain treasure, it would be difficult to pass this small test. Splash, splash, splash. Relying on his physical body, Lin Fei charged down head-on. Wherever he passed, the lake water would collapse. It was a result of his physical strength. Lin Fei successfully reached the stone platform. Without needing to activate it, the teleportation portal was activated the moment he stood on it, and he was automatically transported to the first level. Splash, splash, splash. When Lin Fei opened his eyes again, he was already in a scorching desert. Yellow sand was everywhere in his vision. The sky was filled with flying yellow sand. Is this the first level's endless desert? The Aquamoon paradise had a total of 5 levels. This was the first level, Endless Desert. A scorching aura swept over. The terrifyingly high temperature seemed to be able to evaporate everything in an instant, and crackling sounds could be heard in the surroundings. In the Endless Desert, you can't fly. You can only move on the yellow sand. Along the way, you will be ambushed by various desert experts. Among them, the most terrifying are the desert bandits. They travel in groups of hundreds of thousands or even millions. They are the most terrifying. The information in the information popped up one by one. The first level, Endless Desert, was actually a test of survival ability. If you were lucky, you would encounter fewer monsters. Then you could pass the first level. But if you were unlucky, then congratulations, you would immediately become a part of the Endless Desert. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of the desert bandits. In the Endless Desert, yellow sand filled the sky. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. When Lin Fei moved, the surrounding yellow sand squirmed, and more than 10 black shadows attacked him. They were really fast. It turned out that they were tails with barbs and cold light. Desert scorpions. Lin Fei now knew what was attacking him from all sides. In the Endless Desert, it was one of the most poisonous creatures. It could paralyze muscles and was extremely difficult to deal with. He had no idea where the Aquamoon paradise got it from. Lin Fei didn't care. With a light stamp of his foot, the surrounding area collapsed, and the surrounding desert scorpions were also shattered into pieces. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. When Lin Fei made his move, it didn't cause a huge commotion. Within a few hundred miles, black shadows attacked him as though they had sensed it. This number. Chapter 27:11. The first danger in the endless desert was the endless desert scorpions. This is a little scary. Lin Fei continued to kill the desert scorpions. Every time he killed a scorpion, they would immediately surround him and release their poison. This poison actually affected Lin Fei to a certain extent. His hands slowed down. But that was all. Ordinary poison wouldn't be able to affect a peak third-order emperor's physique. However, it was rare for the poison released by the desert scorpions to affect his movements. Lin Fei did not doubt that those experts with a Tier 10 physical body would not be able to move once they were enveloped by the poison. It would take a long time for the poison to completely dissipate. This is good stuff. Lin Fei continued to kill the desert scorpions. Although he was surrounded by scorpions, he realized that this was good stuff. Little devil, can I collect some of these desert scorpions? There was no such thing in the ancient desolate world. It would be best if he could collect them. Although their defenses weren't very strong, at most a 9th-order emperor, and their attacks weren't very powerful, they were still a threat to ordinary Emperor Realm experts. Lin Fei naturally didn't want to waste them. He would collect them if he could. There wouldn't be a next time. Sure. The little devil replied, these desert scorpions are actually based on the same principle as Emperor weapons. They are artificially refined. If Master can capture a large number of desert scorpions, I can help Master get a few powerful desert scorpions to play with. Lin Fei wasn't focused on completing the mission. The desert scorpions were just like that. Then what about the strongest desert bandits? Lin Fei couldn't help but look forward to it. Collect. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to waste time. He would collect some desert scorpions first. It would be cool to have them as mounts in the palace. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei's powerful physical strength suppressed the desert scorpions, causing them to be unable to move. Wave after wave of desert scorpions were collected. As Lin Fei moved, he collected all the desert scorpions that appeared. 500,000 desert scorpions. After collecting another wave of desert scorpions, Lin Fei didn't plan to collect any more. That was about enough. Lin Fei's real target was the desert bandits. The documents described the power of the desert bandits in detail. They were special existences in the endless desert. Anyone who died on this level would eventually become a desert bandit, something like a half-puppet. The only thing left in their minds was killing. After a long time, the number of desert bandits in the endless desert had exceeded 100 million. These desert bandits had retained the strength they had when they were alive. At the same time, their physical defenses had become extremely powerful. They were not easy to kill. Run. The desert bandits are here. Damn it, this is a mid-level desert bandit group. There are at least a few thousand of them. Endless desert. The group of people continued to flee. Behind them were thousands of desert bandits riding desert scorpions, chasing after them. This was a battle team and everyone's faces were pale. It was too terrifying. Similar situations kept happening in the boundless desert. Desert bandits? Lin Fei had just climbed over a sand slope when he saw a group of desert bandits surrounding a battle team. The battle team was struggling, and the situation was not looking good. They're really unlucky to encounter a group of a few thousand desert bandits. The desert bandits were no different from ordinary people. The only difference was that their skin had turned bronze and was dry without any moisture. There was no human aura on their bodies, only a cold and deathly aura. The battle team was still very powerful. They constantly activated their emperor intent to attack. The desert bandits were sent flying again and again, but they would immediately return and attack again. Killing a desert bandit required 7 or 8 attacks. And this was only for the weaker desert bandits. As for the stronger ones, it would take at least 10 tries to kill them before they could kill the desert bandits. As time went on, the battle team could not hold on any longer and was quickly defeated by the desert bandits. One by one, they turned into corpses and were brought back. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air when he saw this. This is a little scary. They're really unlucky. Usually, a few dozen desert bandits are enough to give them a headache, let alone a few thousand. The desert bandits were not just a little stronger than the desert scorpions. These desert bandits all have 10th grade physical bodies and are very difficult to deal with. They are immune to Emperor intent attacks to a certain extent, and unless they cooperate well, it will be very difficult to kill them in one blow. Lin Fei was overjoyed. This was definitely good stuff. The Aquamoon Paradise is really my blessed land, especially these desert bandits. They are no weaker than Emperor weapons. Others might not be able to take them, but I'm different. The closer they got to the stone platform, the desert scorpions, desert bandits, and desert bandits in the desert gradually increased in number. They wandered around and hunted down anyone they saw. Lin Fei had seen such a situation several times. The most dangerous part of the boundless desert should be the 1 million kilometers from the stone platform. This was not the first time that Lin Fei had encountered desert bandits. There were at least 100, and at least a few dozen. He also realized that these desert bandits could communicate with each other. Once he fought with them, unless he killed them in a very short time, a large group of desert bandits would come to his rescue. This situation made Lin Fei want to curse. The existence of an organization was the most difficult to deal with. Lin Fei slowed down. About 1 million kilometers away from the stone platform, Lin Fei had successfully encountered 5 desert bandits. They seemed to be patrolling and they were good at hiding their tracks. The 5 desert bandits charged out from the yellow sand and cooperated well, sealing off the escape route. It was a good method to surround and kill. Ordinary people would be caught unprepared if they encountered them because they could not block them. Lin Fei did not dodge. His body moved and his strength surged. The 5 desert bandits were sent flying. Each of them looked like they had been hit by a huge hammer, and their chests were caved in. Powerful indeed. They took one of my attacks and are still fine. I really don't know how the Aquamoon Paradise was created. Lin Fei was amazed. If one did not fight, one would never know the strength of the desert bandits. They were indeed not easy to kill. No wonder so many teams fell in the boundless desert. I'm not playing anymore. The 5 desert bandits pounced again. After the space trembled, the 5 desert bandits turned into dust, as if they were grinded by a millstone. This was the first time that Lin Fei used Proud Heaven's physical strength. The number of desert bandits started to increase. Chapter 27:12. This left Lin Fei at a loss. He couldn't possibly return empty-handed. The strength of the desert bandits could not be better used to form a law enforcement team. With them around, even the 3 great emperors would have to turn a blind eye. Snatch? Lin Fei would definitely use his strength to show them what regret was. Can I still borrow Emperor Will fragments? Although he owed a debt, Lin Fei was not worried. It was hard to get Emperor Will fragments in the ancient wasteland world, but it did not mean that there were none in other places. You can only borrow 1,000 Emperor Will fragments at most. The interest is 1,000 and the time limit is 100 years. The little devil opened his mouth like a lion. Lin Fei was stunned. This price was obviously much higher than the previous time. The previous time was Master's first loan, so there was a discount on the interest. This time, Master will not be able to enjoy the discount. 1,000 Emperor Will fragments, 1,000 interest, 100 years, do you want it? Lin Fei clenched his teeth. Yes, 200 desert bandits. How terrifying was their battle strength. It was just 2,000 Emperor Will fragments. Lin Fei could definitely get it back. At that time, a desert bandit would definitely fight for it if he sold it for 1 million sky crystals. With money on hand, Lin Fei did not believe that he couldn't find Emperor Will fragments. 200 desert bandits, I have to search carefully. No matter what, I have to get the strongest ones. I can't possibly choose some weak ones to bring back. Endless desert. A large group of desert scorpions were killed on the spot. The 5-man team cooperated very well and quickly retreated, shaking off the encirclement of the desert scorpions. Team by, the world team should be chasing after Lin Fei. Looking at the time, if Lin Fei is close to the stone platform, they will probably kill him with a borrowed knife and attract the desert bandits to surround Lin Fei. At that time, they will be able to kill Lin Fei effortlessly. The information in Bai Zongheng's hands was very detailed. The desert bandits were the most powerful of them all. Qian Ji is the best at scheming. It's obvious that he wants to get Lin Fei's body tempering manual. He will definitely attract the desert bandits. For someone like Qian Ji who likes to do everything perfectly, he will definitely have a backup plan. For example, the Desert Bandit King. That is the most terrifying existence. Bai Zongheng squinted his eyes. The other 4 members of the battle team sucked in a breath of cold air when they heard this. This was an existence that made people tremble with fear. According to the information left behind by previous generations, the ultimate existence of the first level was the Desert Bandit King. It was rumored that he was a monstrous genius who had fallen in ancient times. As soon as the Desert Bandit King appeared, corpses were strewn all over the place. He was an existence that every team feared the most. They can find the Desert Bandit King. It might not work for others, but for Qian Ji, although there is a certain degree of difficulty, the success rate is about 50%. But that's enough. The desert bandits are nothing more than this. Somewhere else in the desert, there were hundreds of dead desert bandits lying around. If the other team saw this, they would definitely suck in a breath of cold air. Qian Ji's combat power was extraordinary. Don't be too arrogant. The strength of these desert bandits is average, and they are very difficult to deal with. Luckily, we can use the Forbidden Pearl to block everything. Without reinforcements, it will only take us a little time to kill them. Qian Ji said calmly. The members of the battle team had always looked up to Qian Ji like an idol. Where is Lin Fei now? Qian Ji asked a bald man beside him. The bald man sniffed and stared in a certain direction. The space in front of him was filled with images. It was the area where Lin Fei was moving around. The images flashed by quickly, but it was enough. Leader, according to the markings on the map, Lin Fei is a certain distance away from us. He should be somewhere around the stone platform, and the range is no more than 1.5 million kilometers. The bald man said proudly. As long as they are within a certain space, I can find their location. San Fei, since you know the Void Dao, you can enter the Dark World. This level is the most suitable place to kill Lin Fei. We don't even need to do anything. As long as you lure a group of desert bandits over, without the Forbidden Pearl, Lin Fei will definitely die if he is surrounded. Qian Ji had already calculated everything. To be safe, we have to lure the Desert Bandit King out and not give Lin Fei a chance to live. Qian Ji was very interested in the physique tempering manual. It took him a few hundred years to reach this stage. If the members of the battle team learned it, they would definitely become the first battle team in the Great Thousand World. Leader, leave the luring to me. San Fei stood up. There's no one more suitable than me for this. Although your dark world is very powerful, you must be careful of the savage Desert Bandit King. Rumor has it that he was a monstrous existence from ancient times. Even after his death, he transformed into the savage Desert Bandit King, a truly terrifying expert. Those ordinary desert bandits might not be able to track you, but you must be careful of that one. I will be careful. This is not bad. Lin Fei started to wander around the stone platform. With the help of the system, he locked on to the strongest desert bandits. He rushed in violently and used the Forbidden Pearl to seal the space. Ao Tian went all out and attacked the strongest desert bandit. When the bandit's aura weakened, Ao Tian took him in. This was something that could not be helped. At their peak, the desert bandits had a certain level of resistance. Lin Fei had to injure them severely before the system could take him in. So far, Lin Fei had captured a total of 85 desert bandits. Among them, there was a desert bandit whose strength had reached the 11th level. Lin Fei had to use his fist technique to heavily injure him. What a powerful technique to locate people. A battle team is about to make their move. After being spied on, Lin Fei knew what was going on. Ao Tian 12 layers tyrant body was very sensitive to any kind of aura. The moment he was being spied on, Lin Fei knew it. He pretended not to know and allowed the enemy to lock on to his location. I will be able to get a batch of Emperor will fragments soon. Lin Fei kept moving around the periphery. From time to time, he would get close to the desert bandits. Unfortunately, it was not easy to find a strong desert bandit. San Fei traveled in the dark world. The Aquamoon Heavenly Palace did not restrict the use of Emperor Will. What a stupid idea. Finding the desert bandits to train. In the dark world, San Fei had been observing. He was very confident in his ability to travel in the dark world. You stay nearby and find the desert bandits to train. It will save you a lot of trouble. After San Fei left. Chapter 27:13. Ever since he entered the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace, Lin Fei knew that this day would come. It was no surprise that the World Team made the first move. Countless teams had died in the World Team's hands. A powerful physique tempering manual was extremely popular. To the World Team, killing a Lone Ranger was a piece of cake. Lin Fei knew that they were about to make their move. Using the desert bandits to kill others and being the fisherman behind the scenes is not a bad idea. Lin Fei pretended not to know that he was being watched. No one knew that Lin Fei could see through the dark world. If they had known, they would not have used such a method. Against someone who was already on guard, you would move from the dark to the light. Instead, the other party would hide in the dark and attack at any time. Lin Fei wandered around the periphery, pretending to be looking for desert bandits to train and increase his combat experience. Physique tempering experts had always used such methods to train themselves. No one would suspect that Lin Fei had already seen through the scheme. The World Team's plan was also in progress. Everything is normal. Lin Fei is still looking for desert bandits to train himself. Tracks of the Desert Bandit King have been discovered. Information was sent to the World Team. Well done, San Fei. Qianji was satisfied with his members' abilities. Lure the Desert Bandit King to Lin Fei's location. It's time for us to move. Qianji revealed a smile. This time, Lin Fei would be doomed. In Qianji's eyes, Lin Fei was a brute. He could be arrogant in the ancient wasteland world, but he was not enough in the World Team. If Lin Fei had cultivated the Emperor body, it would be troublesome to deal with him. Qianji did not dare to act rashly. Any expert who had cultivated the Emperor body was not easy to kill. Fortunately, Lin Fei did not have the Emperor body. He could still be killed. Qianji was very confident. The desert bandits alone were enough to deal with. Moreover, the Desert Bandit King was the real killer move. The three of them flew through the dark world. They kept appearing and disappearing, provoking the desert bandits. Great, it's starting to move. San Fei was busy for a while. There was a commotion among the desert bandits and they started to move. As desert bandits whose fleshly bodies had reached the 10th level, their movement speed was extremely fast. Some of them were even equipped with desert scorpions, so they were like shadows when they moved. Their senses were very strong. If there was even the slightest movement, she would know. This was something that other desert creatures could not compare to. At first, San Fei still dared to provoke the desert bandits, leading them to a certain location. Later on, the number of desert bandits began to increase, from the initial few hundred to thousands, then tens of thousands, all the way to 1 million desert bandits. With such a large number of desert bandits, even San Fei himself had to be careful. There were also some powerful desert bandits that could see through the dark world and pose a certain threat. Fortunately, they did not encounter any danger along the way. This was the only thing worth celebrating. The team kept sending in messages, locking onto Lin Fei's position. Now there's only one chance left. San Fei had lured over 1 million desert bandits, a black mass. It was definitely everyone's nightmare. Using this desert bandit to deal with Lin Fei was giving him enough face. If a demon from the ancient wasteland world died under the siege of the desert bandits, even if someone wanted to say something, they would not be able to find a reason. If he died at the hands of the desert bandits, he could only blame Lin Fei's bad luck. Many geniuses in the past had died in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. Lin Fei had been wandering around the outskirts for a month. In the eyes of outsiders, he had been training his strength. During this period, he had also encountered a few strong teams, trying to break through the final stretch. Most of the teams had fallen on the final stretch. Lin Fei had once witnessed a powerful battle team that had worked well together the entire way. However, at the final stretch of the journey, they had been suppressed by the desert bandits with their large numbers. In the end, they had been completely annihilated. That battle had been truly tragic. Anyone who had seen it would have been horrified. Looking at the time, it should be about time. Over the past month, Lin Fei had been spied on several times in the dark. Absolute battle team. Lin Fei was very clear on this point. He just did not know if it was the World Battle Team, the Zongheng Battle Team, or even other battle teams. Lin Fei suddenly raised his head. In his vision, a yellow sand swept over. Along with the appearance of a black shadow, the surrounding yellow sand began to tremble, making a buzzing sound. Desert bandits. Lin Fei looked over. Under the yellow sand, the black shadows rolled. It was the desert bandits of the endless desert. Help! In front of the yellow sand, a team moved pathetically. Their faces were full of fear. When they saw Lin Fei, they immediately changed direction and rushed over. Courting death. Lin Fei's heart moved. His face was full of panic as he turned and ran. Hee, you still know how to run. Too bad it's too late. San Fei laughed in the dark world. Desert bandits will be your first dish. Using hundreds of thousands of desert bandits to deal with me. How impressive! Hundreds of thousands of desert bandits gathered together, forming a black mass like a dark cloud. It was extremely terrifying, like the pressure of Mount Tai. Save me, I don't want to die. A young man from the team behind, wielding a spear, sent a dozen desert bandits flying and was immediately surrounded. I don't want this thing anymore. An item flew towards Lin Fei's direction. PFFF 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 PFFF. The young man struggled. Soon he screamed and was killed by the desert bandits. They didn't stop. Each of them revealed a ferocious look and chased after Lin Fei. Killing with a borrowed knife, they are really good at it. Lin Fei saw something flying over and looked at the desert bandits. He knew what was going on. Master, quickly pick it up. This is a good item. The little devil suddenly reminded, this item has an extraordinary origin. It should be the best treasure on this floor. It can't be. They think so highly of me. Lin Fei's movements didn't stop. He forced himself to a stop, and his arms swelled up, grabbing the item and continuing to run. You're dead meat this time. I spent a lot of effort to get this item. It's the treasure of the Desert Bandit King. San Fei sneered as he looked at Lin Fei, who was running. The Desert Bandit King wasn't easy to lure, but it wasn't impossible. They just happened to know about it. Whoever obtained this item would be hunted down by the Desert Bandit King. Leader, the fish has taken the bait. All we need to do is wait for it. San Fei sent a message. It's done. Qianji laughed. Let's go and pick up the loot. Leader, they're making their move. On the other side, the Zongheng team also noticed something was wrong with the desert bandits. Chapter 27:14. In the middle of the endless desert, a figure was running for his life. So. More than a dozen black figures shot out from the surroundings. All of them were the desert bandits that excelled in speed. Scram! Lin Fei roared. His voice was like a long spear, sending the surrounding bandits flying. At this time, Lin Fei maintained his physical body at the First Order Emperor realm. He was waiting for the people hiding in the dark to appear. When the time comes, he would kill them all in one fell swoop. After sending the desert bandits flying, Lin Fei continued to run. Under the little devil's supervision, Lin Fei avoided the ambushes of the desert bandits in front of him. These were all arranged by San Fei. This brat's luck is really good, he managed to escape the trap. San Fei cursed inwardly and chased after Huang Xiaolong. Outside the stone platform, the number of desert bandits wasn't small. Lin Fei was constantly surrounded by the desert bandits. As if they knew his position, they could rush out from the yellow sand. Lin Fei had no problem killing the scattered desert bandits. As the number of desert bandits increased, Lin Fei's movements slowed down. Especially after being surrounded by more than 200 desert bandits, Lin Fei seemed to be struggling. He could only injure the desert bandits but not kill them. The number of desert bandits in the surroundings also increased. Lin Fei put on a pair of boxing gloves and barely managed to carve out a path. However, he was quickly surrounded again. There were 3 layers of desert bandits attacking him. This time, you can't escape. San Fei was excited and sent a message over. This time, the desert bandits managed to delay Lin Fei. The Under Heaven battle team soon arrived. After concealing their aura, they appeared on a sand slope. Through a secret treasure, they could see the battle situation on the yellow sand. Good job, San Fei. This time, Lin Fei won't be able to escape. Looking at the number of desert bandits around, there are at least tens of thousands of them. They can definitely exhaust Lin Fei to death. Ordinary battle teams would be annihilated if they encountered tens of thousands of desert bandits. No matter how strong Lin Fei was, it was impossible for him to resist the siege of the desert bandits. With the help of the secret treasure, Qianji could see Lin Fei being besieged by the desert bandits. As expected, you don't have an emperor physique. The gloves on your hands seem to be quite powerful. It should be a great emperor-level treasure. Tens of thousands of desert bandits should be enough to make you suffer. I have overestimated you. Qianji was disappointed. Bai Zongheng, aren't you very good at divination? Let's see who will be the first to get the item this time. Bai Zongheng was a little late. He also used a treasure to observe the battle situation on a sand slope. Captain, Lin Fei is dead for sure this time. Tens of thousands of desert bandits. Any party that encounters it will definitely die. Bai Zongheng was watching the battle. Qianji is so powerful. Lin Fei is still too young. He fell into Qianji's trap unknowingly. I guess Qianji is nearby and has hidden himself with the help of a treasure. He was well aware of this fact. Bai Zongheng was very interested in such a powerful physique refining technique. Previously, Bai Zongheng had made a move to probe Lin Fei's strength. In fact, he had wanted to warn Lin Fei to be on guard against Qianji, and he had been waiting to reap the benefits. A physique tempering technique that could allow an ordinary person to step into the First Order Emperor realm in a few hundred years was at least a top-grade Emperor realm cultivation technique. If it was complete, it could even condense a powerful Emperor physique. This was also the reason why Bai Zongheng was interested in it. Bai Zongheng had always been cautious. Even though Lin Fei had revealed his First Order Emperor realm physique, he didn't dare to underestimate him. His motto was to never put himself and his teammates in danger, even if he couldn't obtain the item. Safety was the most important. Master, 2 batches of battle teams have arrived. Lin Fei continued to move around, punching out at the desert bandits. One after another, the desert bandits were sent flying, while the other bandits from behind surrounded him. It was like a tidal wave, wave after wave. It was extremely terrifying. 2 batches. They should be the Under Heaven battle team and the Zongheng battle team. 2 big fishes. Lin Fei was busy attacking the desert bandits. Wait a little longer. Maintaining his First Order Emperor realm strength, Lin Fei had a hard time dealing with the desert bandits. His movements had slowed down, but there were still bandits dying in Lin Fei's hands. Time passed day by day. Lin Fei persevered for 13 days. Killing wave after wave of desert bandits. The desert bandits on the outskirts were still as dense as ever, numbering in the tens of thousands. Bang, bang, bang. Countless black shadows were sent flying again. Lin Fei panted heavily, and he looked like a mess. Although the desert bandits had left some injuries on his body, he was still able to hold on. They're probably cursing at me now. Lin Fei had been forcing himself to stay strong. He was clearly on the verge of collapse, but he didn't fall. Now that there are 5 battle teams watching, it's about time. 5 battle teams wasn't a lot, and those that could come here were all very strong. What the hell? Is he really a First Order Emperor realm physique? No matter how I look at it, it doesn't look like it. He's even more durable than an Emperor physique. Over at Under Heaven's side, San Fei had a gloomy expression on his face. It's been 13 days. He's too persistent. He's so close. Could he be faking it? Qianji frowned slightly. What kind of physique tempering technique is this? How can it be so powerful? He had thought that the tens of thousands of desert bandits would be able to kill Lin Fei easily, but it turned out like this. A first-order Emperor realm physique was exceptionally terrifying, and he had persisted for 13 days. So what if he persisted for 13 days? This physique tempering technique is mine. Qianji was more and more interested in this physique tempering technique. He's only a first-order Emperor realm, but he's already so powerful. If he reaches the third-order Emperor realm, he might even be able to condense an Emperor physique. Wait a little longer. Isn't this physique a little too powerful? Bai Zhongheng was also shocked. Even though a first-order Emperor realm physique was strong, it wasn't strong enough to withstand the siege of the desert bandits. No wonder he could cultivate to the first-order Emperor realm in just a few hundred years. This technique isn't simple. 15 days, 20 days, 30 days. Lin Fei was on the verge of collapsing. His body had been destroyed more than a dozen times by the desert bandits, but he still persisted. He was so close. Extraordinary. Qianji narrowed his eyes, and he was completely moved. I can't go on like this anymore. I have to use my last move. In a month's time, Qianji's patience had reached its limit. As long as one wasn't a fool, they could tell that Lin Fei's physique tempering technique was top-notch. Once he condensed an emperor physique, he would be exceptionally terrifying. This was definitely out of everyone's expectations. Chapter 27:15. In the ancient wasteland world, the most ferocious of the younger generation was undoubtedly Lin Fei. In total, he had killed more than 10 Emperor Realm experts. Who could compete with him? Relying on his powerful physical body, Lin Fei had reached the First-Order Emperor Realm in just a few hundred years. Even with time acceleration, he was only a few thousand years away from condensing an emperor body. Especially in a place like the ancient wasteland world, it was absolutely shocking. Physique cultivation techniques were undoubtedly something that made everyone's eyes light up. In the first layer of the Endless Desert, several battle teams had locked onto Lin Fei, scheming to snatch his physique cultivation technique. Facing the most ferocious desert bandits in the Endless Desert, Lin Fei had endured for a month. This showed how powerful the physique cultivation technique was. Everyone knew how powerful the desert bandits were. It was extremely difficult to kill them alone. Countless battle teams had been killed by the desert bandits. For Lin Fei to be able to endure for a month, it was definitely a heaven-defying feat. The strength of the physique cultivation technique also made many people excited. Too powerful. He's only a first-order emperor, and he's already this strong without condensing an emperor body. Once he condenses an emperor body, he'll definitely be invincible. That's right. Unless he cultivates the secret arts of a top sect, there's no way he can suppress Lin Fei. Could Lin Fei have cultivated a mythical physique cultivation technique? All sorts of guesses appeared. Boom! A terrifying aura erupted from the center of the Endless Desert without any warning. At the same time, a black hole shot up into the sky from the Endless Desert. The terrifying aura covered the entire Endless Desert. At this moment, everyone's expressions changed. In front of this aura, everyone could feel the aura of death. This is the Desert Bandit King. How did he get alarmed? This is bad. All the battle teams in the Great Thousand Worlds had news of the most terrifying existence in the Endless Desert. That was the Desert Bandit King, a peerless genius that had fallen in the ancient times. Even after his death, his strong belief allowed him to transform into the ruler of the Endless Desert. With the appearance of the Desert Bandit King, everyone knew what would happen next. That Lin Fei is dead meat. Retreat! Get out of here! The spectating teams immediately retreated. Even though there were formations and treasures that could conceal their auras, it was useless against the Desert Bandit King. The only way out was to get as far away as possible. Let's leave this area, Bai Zhongheng said to the members. With the appearance of the Desert Bandit King, who could really compete with him? What a pity! In front of the Desert Bandit King, Bai Zhongheng did not dare to fight recklessly. He felt a little sorry for Lin Fei. Good, he's finally here. Qianji smiled. Initially, he had thought that a physical body cultivation technique would be easily obtainable, and he would be able to deal with Lin Fei with a borrowed knife. However, he hadn't expected that the other party's physical body cultivation technique would be so formidable that he was able to resist for an entire month. This was a little scary. Once the Desert Bandit King appears, even if you are a peerless heaven's favorite and have the supreme emperor physique, you will still die in the hands of this peerless expert. Qian Ji left the scene with his men. Everyone knew how powerful the Desert Bandit King was. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Following the explosion of the powerful aura, it was as if Lin Fei was facing a peerless beast. Boundless hostility rose to the sky. Aotian was slightly excited, and a rare look of desire could be seen on his face. The desert bandits that were attacking seemed to have received an order, and all of them crawled in the same direction. The Desert Bandit King. To be able to make a black mass of desert bandits crawl on the ground, who else could it be other than the ruler of the first level? Master, your opponent is here. This Desert Bandit King is very powerful. If Master can devour everything he has, Master's Aotian will be greatly enhanced. Although it won't be able to break through to the next level, Master's physical body will be extremely powerful. Needless to say, Lin Fei also knew that this was an opportunity. Aotian was currently in the third level. Although he had reached the peak, he could still continue to accumulate and improve. This was also one of the strengths of Aotian. He could absorb everything infinitely. The yellow sands of the endless desert began to vibrate. Between the heavens and the earth, a dark cloud could be seen. It was formed by boundless hostility. Every time the sound came, it was like a huge bell that reverberated in everyone's hearts. Even their physical bodies seemed to be faintly unstable. It's here. Lin Fei looked over. A dark cloud appeared, and a figure that looked like a small mountain appeared in the sky. Hua hua hua! When this figure appeared, the surrounding void began to collapse. The desert bandits that were crawling on the ground were also crushed into pieces by the powerful force. The desert bandits in front of Lin Fei were also crushed into pieces. A huge impact slammed into Lin Fei's body. Hua hua hua! In an instant, Lin Fei was attacked by a huge twisting force, and his entire body was about to be twisted into pieces. What a powerful physical body! As expected of the ruler of this level. A single thought from him can determine the life and death of a person. Even a heavenly emperor expert would die without a doubt. This was the strongest physical body that Lin Fei had ever encountered. Even that heavenly emperor Gu Yan might not be comparable to this desert bandit king. The black figure was getting closer and closer. Every time it moved, it would cause a terrifying spatial distortion. The Desert Bandit King also appeared in front of Lin Fei. The other party's speed was too fast. It was more than 3 million kilometers per second. At this speed, no one would be able to pinpoint the position of the Desert Bandit King. When speed reached a certain level, it would become a huge advantage. The Desert Bandit King punched through the air. The moment the aura was released, the Desert Bandit King's fist landed on Lin Fei's body, shattering everything behind Lin Fei. All that was left was a huge black hole. Once the black hole appeared, even if one was far away, they would still be able to see the pitch black hole. Too terrifying. San Fei, who was the only one still in the dark world, could not help but gasp. With this punch, Lin Fei is dead for sure. San Fei, who was hiding at the side, did not dare to get too close. Even so, he could still feel the vibrations from the physical body, which affected the dark world. Moreover, this was under the situation where he was far away. San Fei was confident that once he got close to that area, even if he was in the dark world, he would be destroyed on the spot. What San Fei had to do now was to wait for the Desert Bandit King to leave before collecting the spoils of war and completing the mission given by his captain. At this time, in front of the black hole, Lin Fei took a punch from the Desert Bandit King head-on. This was an unprecedentedly powerful attack. His blood began to churn. I've already cultivated the 12 levels Overlord physique to the 3rd level, condensing Proud Heaven physique. Even with a peak 3rd order Emperor physique, I can barely block the Desert Bandit King's attack. How monstrous was that guy back then? Chapter 27:16. A single punch from the Desert Bandit King had created a terrifying black hole. This level of attack caused the spectating battle teams to tremble in fear. None of them dared to send their divine senses in. The moment they approached the black hole, an invisible force would crush their divine senses. They could only make wild guesses. Most of the time, the result would be the same. Lin Fei would die without a doubt. No one had ever heard of anyone surviving the Desert Bandit King's attack. The Desert Bandit King's first punch had failed to kill Lin Fei. A second punch followed, and it was just as ferocious and tyrannical as the first. Lin Fei was not a punching bag. It just so happens that my proud heaven needs some time to get used to it. Lin Fei laughed and met the punch with a punch. The two punches collided heavily, setting off a huge shockwave that swept out for billions of miles. The void within a billion miles had completely collapsed. Fortunately, this was a powerful treasure. Even under such a powerful shockwave, space did not collapse at all. It was as stable as a boulder. After the two punches collided, Lin Fei took 3 small steps back. The Desert Bandit King did not move an inch. His lifeless eyes suddenly erupted with a trace of energy as he rushed forward. Even in death, the Desert Bandit King had left behind a supreme will. Once he met a powerful opponent, his will would erupt. Although Lin Fei's blood was boiling, and the powerful proud heaven had also begun to play its role, he still met the Desert Bandit King fearlessly. The two of them fought. Both of them were body-tempering experts. At the same time, the speed at which they punched out was extremely fast. Each of their punches caused quite a commotion, shaking the surrounding space. Everywhere they passed by, there were holes and craters. In a dozen breaths' time, Lin Fei had left his original position. During this time, they had exchanged hundreds of blows, and almost all of them had been head-on attacks. Each of his punches had drawn blood. Too strong. Such high-intensity attacks. No wonder he's the Desert Bandit King. When Lin Fei punched the Desert Bandit's back, his lower abdomen was punched, and his chest was also punched. Overall, Lin Fei was at a disadvantage. I thought I was fast enough, but I didn't expect the Desert Bandit King to be even faster. At full speed, his speed can reach a terrifying 3.8 million per second, while I can only reach 3 million per second. This was also the reason why Lin Fei would receive 2 attacks when he hit his opponent once. However, this scene left San Fei, who was hiding in the dark world, dumbfounded. This can't be real. I must be seeing things. That guy, who was bound to die, was actually fighting the Desert Bandit King head-on. Moreover, they were exchanging blows, and each of their punches was in full swing. The terrifying power of that punch was actually blocked by Lin Fei, and his body showed no signs of collapsing. This was beyond San Fei's imagination. Mythical body-tempering art. A thought flashed through his mind. The Bandit King was the paragon of the first floor. His strength was tyrannical. Rumor had it that the Desert Bandit King's physique had reached the peak of the Third Order Emperor realm. It wasn't an emperor physique, but it was more terrifying than an emperor physique. Not good, they're coming in this direction. San Fei was in a daze, and he didn't sense the other party's movement. By the time he regained his senses, the other party was already very close to him. It's fine, they can't see me. I can walk in the dark world. San Fei resisted the urge to move. With the Desert Bandit King's strength, even the slightest movement would be detected. Walking in the dark world was a one-sided battle against those weaker than him. Once he met a powerful opponent, he could see through the dark world and even control them to enter the dark world to hunt him down. San Fei believed that they wouldn't notice him. As long as the Desert Bandit King didn't notice him, San Fei believed that no one would notice him. Lin Fei? That was impossible. Lin Fei and the Desert Bandit King's speed was extremely fast. Both of them were moving at over 3 million per second. You've got guts. Just when San Fei thought that the Desert Bandit King wouldn't notice him, a voice resounded in his mind. His expression changed. Not good, I've been discovered. San Fei's reaction was a little slow. Lin Fei, who was moving, had long wanted to kill this guy who was spying on him. Lin Fei hated these kinds of mobile surveillance creatures. Lin Fei casually punched into the dark world. Proud Heaven Tier 3, His physical strength was terrifying. With the little devil locking onto his position, he would definitely die with a punch. San Fei, who was hiding in the dark world, didn't notice that Lin Fei would kill him. He saw the other party's punch rushing into the dark world and coming for him. This punch came very suddenly. Before San Fei could react, the other party's punch had already landed on his body. His whole body felt like it was smashed by a huge hammer, and his whole body turned into pieces. Instant kill. One was prepared, while the other was unprepared. San Fei's death became very normal. After killing San Fei in the dark world, no one in the surroundings noticed the changes in this place. Their divine senses couldn't reach in. Powerful energy waves distorted the void, and any divine senses that entered would be minced into pieces. Now we can have a good fight. Without an audience watching, Lin Fei didn't have anything to hold back. Every punch of Desert Bandit King was very fast, leaving behind a series of afterimages. The attacks landed on your body silently. Lin Fei let go of Proud Heaven. Swish, swish, swish. After going all out, halos appeared around Lin Fei, forming a barrier. When Desert Bandit King's attacks landed on Lin Fei, they were blocked by the halos. This was Proud Heaven's unique strong defense. A body tempering technique created by combining all the great Emperor's books on the first floor of Dark Shadow Palace was naturally not weak. It's time to have a taste of my power. Before, Lin Fei had been defending passively. Proud Heaven, 5 times amplification. The power in Lin Fei's hand sword. He punched, and a rumbling sound came from the heaven and earth. Under the confrontation of 2 kinds of physical strength, Desert Bandit King was shaken. With the 5 times amplification, Lin Fei's strength was much higher than Desert Bandit King. Not enough, not enough. 10 times amplification. His strength doubled again. 10 times amplification. This was the benefit of Proud Heaven's second level. This was also the first time Lin Fei used Proud Heaven's support ability. Fortunately, Desert Bandit King was worth Lin Fei using his trump card. After the 10 times amplification, Lin Fei punched Desert Bandit King, sending him flying. Awesome! After sending the Desert Bandit King flying with a single punch, Lin Fei finally realized how powerful Proud Heaven was. 5 times buff wasn't enough, so the second 10 times buff was enough to send the Desert Bandit King, the ruler of the Endless Desert, flying. Chapter 27:17. In the Endless Desert. A few battle teams were paying close attention. The commotion caused by the Desert Bandit King wasn't small. Everyone stood aside obediently, not daring to fight with the Desert Bandit King. What's going on? Could it be that Lin Fei is fighting with the Desert Bandit King? This commotion doesn't seem right. The expressions of the spectators from afar started to change. Terrifying waves kept erupting from the area. Each wave made them feel the aura of death. The situation wasn't right. No, this isn't right. Bai Zongheng frowned and shook his head. Could I have guessed wrongly? That Lin Fei is stronger than I thought. Is he able to fight with the Desert Bandit King? Even he didn't have the confidence to survive in the hands of the Desert Bandit King. The Desert Bandit King was the publicly acknowledged ruler of the Endless Desert. No matter which battle team it was, they didn't want to meet the Desert Bandit King. They might have a chance to escape if they met an ordinary bandit, but they would definitely die if they met the ruler. What if Lin Fei is really able to fight against the Desert Bandit King? Doesn't that mean? Bai Zongheng shuddered. On Team Under Heaven's side, Qianji was also looking at the area in disbelief. San Fei, what's going on over there? Where is he? Reply. Qianji sent a message, but there was no reply. This wasn't something that would happen normally. San Fei was like a scout in the team. He had contributed greatly to the team and wouldn't remain silent at a crucial moment. Leader, could something have happened? Qianji had predicted that Lin Fei wasn't the Desert Bandit King's match, so he had arranged for San Fei to hide at the side and steal the Desert Bandit King's physique tempering technique. But the current situation didn't seem right no matter how he looked at it. It can't be. Qianji shook his head. The Desert Bandit King is strong, but his target this time is Lin Fei. San Fei will be fine in the Dark World. Qianji had faith in San Fei's ability to travel through the Dark World. After all, there were only a few who knew this emperor intent. As for whether Lin Fei would be able to discover it, Qianji did not care. He did not believe that Lin Fei could threaten San Fei, who was in the dark world. It must be a crucial moment. Qianji thought to himself. The Desert Bandit King's huge body kept retreating. Under the 10 times increase of Ao Tian's strength, Lin Fei's every punch carried a terrifying might, especially when combined with the Sky Splitter glove. Every punch had a tearing effect. The Desert Bandit King was very strong, but against Lin Fei, who had also condensed unparalleled heaven, he was destined to be unlucky. The Desert Bandit King's physique has probably surpassed the peak of the Third Order Emperor realm. With a 10-fold increase in strength, I can attack over 1,000 times. Lin Fei had already attacked over 1,000 times. Even powerful Emperor realm experts had died countless times, but the Desert Bandit King was different. After more than 1,000 attacks, his fighting prowess had dropped by 20%. The Desert Bandit King's strength is starting to be affected. He will definitely lose in less than 5,000 attacks. It wasn't easy for him to find a powerful opponent. Whether it was in terms of defense, speed, or strength, they were all on the same level. It was extremely difficult. Under the 10 times increase in strength, coupled with Ao Tian, Lin Fei's strength wasn't any weaker than the Desert Bandit King's. Every time their attacks collided, yellow sand would rise into the air. The battle between the two lasted for half an afternoon. Everywhere they passed, the void crumbled, and the Desert Bandit King was crushed. The Desert Bandit King, that was known as the most dangerous area around the stone platform, was annihilated by the shockwaves. This is the last punch. The Desert Bandit King's battle prowess grew weaker and weaker. He was unable to break through the halos around his body. On the contrary, his body was in tatters, and it looked like it could collapse at any moment. Even so, the Desert Bandit King was still able to hold on. Another punch flew over. Just like before, it pierced through the Desert Bandit King's chest. The Desert Bandit King's strong defense was finally penetrated by Lin Fei's punch. Cracks appeared all over the Desert Bandit King's body, and the cracks grew bigger and bigger. Bang! The Desert Bandit King shattered like a work of art. Inhale! How could Lin Fei let go of such a good opportunity? He opened his mouth and inhaled. Hua hua hua! The powerful life essence energy flowed into Lin Fei's body. In an instant, Lin Fei's body was like an inflated balloon, growing bigger and bigger. His body expanded and shrunk from time to time, and this continued for a long time. Luckily, I almost exploded. Lin Fei sucked in a deep breath. Fear still lingered in his heart when he thought about how the Desert Bandit King's life essence had almost exploded. The Desert Bandit King's life essence was too rich. If Lin Fei hadn't cultivated Ao Tian, he wouldn't have been able to refine the life essence energy. With the Desert Bandit King's life essence energy, even though my Ao Tian hasn't stepped into the 4th stage, his physique has already surpassed the limits of a Third Order Emperor realm. Lin Fei exhaled softly. The space in front of him suddenly collapsed, forming a huge black hole. The life essence of the Desert Bandit King alone is already a great reward for me. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Right, as the ruler of this layer, the Desert Bandit King must have collected a lot of treasures. I have to take a look. Lin Fei was truly grateful to those battle teams for scheming against him. If they hadn't lured the Desert Bandit King over, he wouldn't have had the chance to obtain such a rich life essence energy. What? Lin Fei turned into a streak of light and flew away. There's no movement. The energy fluctuations in the yellow sand had stopped. The battle teams in the distance couldn't sense the Desert Bandit King's aura. What happened? The Desert Bandit King's aura is gone. Bai Zhongheng and his team arrived at the scene first. A terrifying aura filled the air. With his First Order Emperor realm physique, Bai Zhongheng was able to withstand the shockwaves. It seems like it's really gone. Did it go back? Bai Zhongheng swept a glance at the surroundings. Before the other battle teams arrive, let's search the surroundings. The physique tempering technique might be nearby. Since the Desert Bandit King wasn't around, it meant that Lin Fei had lost. This result wasn't surprising. However, Bai Zhongheng still had some doubts in his heart. Something wasn't right. He couldn't figure out what had happened. Bai Zongheng hated the fact that he didn't cultivate a soul-related secret art. Otherwise, he would have been able to see what was going on. Brother Bai, I didn't expect you to be interested in this thing. Chapter 27:18. It's here. In an ordinary place in the endless desert, Lin Fei barged into a cave dwelling under the yellow sand. It was the Desert Bandit King's lair. Swish, swish, swish. As soon as he barged into the Desert Bandit King's lair, Lin Fei was immediately attacked by hundreds of bandits, each holding a divine weapon. Wow, there are so many peak-grade bandits hidden here. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. I was worried that I couldn't find any peak-grade bandits. The bandits surrounding him were all filled with murderous auras, and their speed could reach 5 million kilometers per second. These bandits were more than enough to deal with any Emperor Realm experts. Not Lin Fei. Scram! Lin Fei yelled. Ripples exploded one after another. The high-grade desert bandits that surrounded him were sent flying. 120. Lin Fei caught up and punched one of the bandits, causing his chest to cave in, heavily injuring him. With a wave of his hand, a peak-grade bandit was in his hands. The peak-grade bandits were heavily injured by Lin Fei with a single punch and were stored into the system storage. In the blink of an eye, all 120 peak-grade bandits were in Lin Fei's hands. Awesome, 120 peak-grade bandits. I was wondering why I couldn't find any powerful ones. They've all been taken in. Only a ghost would be able to find one. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the 120 peak-grade bandits. All of them had level 11 physiques. Any one of them could face an Emperor Realm expert without fear, not to mention 120 peak-grade bandits. The guards that the Desert Bandit King had taken in over the years were easily taken by Lin Fei. After taking the peak-grade bandits, Lin Fei noticed that the cave dwelling was filled with white bones, as if he had entered a world of white bones. What a heavy taste! Lin Fei shook his head and started searching. It didn't take long. What a waste! A complete Emperor Will crystal. Lin Fei's eyes lit up, and he immediately discovered something that made him go wild with joy. Something shiny appeared from within the pile of bones. Lin Fei came before the bones and reached out with his hand. Traces of Emperor Will resisted, but before Lin Fei's grasp, the resisting will was crushed to pieces. A sparkling crystal fell into Lin Fei's hand. A complete Emperor Will crystal. This was not a fragment of Emperor Will, but a complete Emperor Will crystal. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed into slits. We're rich, we're rich. So many Emperor's Will crystals, they're really good stuff. Little devil, how many Emperor Will fragments can an Emperor Will crystal be exchanged for? Lin Fei was still in debt, and now he finally had the ability to pay it back. A complete Monarch Will crystal can be exchanged for 100 Monarch Will fragments. Haha. Lin Fei laughed. Lin Fei began to search alone. In the lair of the Desert Bandit King, there were piles of bones. Needless to say, the experts of the Great Thousand World died in the endless desert, and the corpses were collected by the Desert Bandit King to create a kingdom of bones. Every complete Emperor Will crystal was found. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. There were more complete Emperor Wills than expected. In a short time, Lin Fei collected 650. From the side, it could be seen that the experts who could keep a complete Emperor Will crystal must have been powerful figures who eventually died in the endless desert. He searched again. There was one here. There was one there too. Lin Fei searched very carefully and refused to let go of any place. A windfall. He was not interested in other things, but the things here were the most interesting. Half a day later, Lin Fei searched all the way to the center of the lair and saw a huge white bone throne, like a mountain. It was very frightening. 1,300 complete Emperor Will crystal. Lin Fei was full of smiles. He had gained a lot from this trip. The Emperor Will fragments he owed to the system were nothing, and he did not need to worry at all. During this time, Lin Fei saw some weapons. Unfortunately, after such a long time, the Emperor Will enhancement on these weapons had dissipated, and the weapons were tattered, no different from scrap. Lin Fei could not be bothered to collect them. He searched back and forth several times. Apart from broken weapons and a large pile of bones, There was nothing else. What a pauper! He did not find many sky crystals. Lin Fei was quite satisfied to be able to collect a complete Emperor Will crystal. The Desert Bandit King already has so many complete Emperor Will crystal on the first level of the Endless Desert. What about the lower levels? Lin Fei could not wait to enter the next level. Perhaps the next level would be even more rewarding. Right, the person who was chased by the Desert Bandit King gave me something. You said it was good stuff, but what was it? Lin Fei thought of something. Good stuff? To what extent could it be good? Lin Fei took out the box. Master, this is definitely good stuff, the Desert Bandit King's favorite item. To deal with you, those guys really put in a lot of effort. If it wasn't for the fact that he had cultivated the proud heavenly body, Lin Fei would really have a narrow escape from death. Stop teasing me, hurry up and tell me. Little Devil laughed. This box contains a large seal, a treasure with powerful attack power. It should be the Desert Bandit King's favorite treasure before he died. After opening it, there was indeed a large seal. The entire seal was red. As soon as the box opened, a domineering aura rushed out. Above the seal, an emperor in a royal robe stood with his hands behind his back, holding the seal. The emperor's aura was vast and mighty, as if he was a sovereign. Good stuff. With proud heaven protecting him, the emperor's aura had no effect on him. Lin Fei also knew that this was good stuff, really good stuff. Great Emperor's supreme treasure. The majestic emperor's aura swept away all who disobeyed. Back then, this Desert Bandit King was also a person with a considerable background, but unfortunately, he died in the Endless Desert. This emperor's seal, I will not be polite. Such a powerful emperor's treasure, Lin Fei naturally would not be polite, the more the better. Since I got it, it's time to settle the score with them. Lin Fei squinted his eyes, a cold light flashed. No. Not here either. What the hell? Could it be that he was killed by the Desert Bandit King? The place where the Desert Bandit King attacked. Some people were looking for it. No matter how hard they looked, they could not find the storage ring that Lin Fei left behind. Their faces turned ugly. They were most interested in Lin Fei's body refining technique. If they could obtain it, it would be of great help to them, and they might even be able to build the #1 team. Bai Zongheng also frowned. If it was killed by the Desert Bandit King, that would be such a pity. Bai Zongheng looked at Qianji not far away. Haha, are you disappointed that you couldn't find the storage ring? A voice could be heard from afar. Everyone looked over and saw a figure moving towards them at lightning speed. In a few breaths' time, he appeared in front of them. Black hair and black clothes. Chapter 27:19. A sudden voice interrupted everyone's search. Between heaven and earth, a black shadow rushed over. A few breaths later, he stood on a sand slope and looked at everyone with a smile. It's him, Lin Fei. He's not dead? How is this possible? The Desert Bandit King is the ruler of this layer. Could there be a mistake in the information? If Lin Fei is alive, what about the Desert Bandit King? The teams present reacted very quickly. Thoughts popped up in their minds. Bai Zongheng and Qianji were the calmest among them. However, a strange light flashed through their eyes. Lin Fei, you're quite daring. Why didn't you find a place to hide? Don't you know that you're a gold ingot now? The corner of Qianji's mouth curled into a smile. Initially, he was quite disappointed. The moment Lin Fei appeared, Qianji's mood turned for the better. Even though there were many battle teams present, Qianji was confident that he could take down Lin Fei before anyone else. After hearing Qianji's words, the gazes of the other battle teams turned unfriendly. Regardless of the reason, the fact that Lin Fei was able to survive didn't mean that he had preserved his strength well. He might just be putting on an act to fool them. Wasn't the injured Lin Fei a gold ingot that could move around freely? Everyone could see this point clearly. Lin Fei's gaze landed on Qianji. You must be the leader of the World Battle Team. That's right, I'm Qianji from the World Battle Team. Qianji continued, since you know my name, you should know how powerful the World Battle Team is. Are you going to hand over your physique tempering technique, or do you want us to attack together? Qianji didn't mind getting straight to the point when facing a mere Lin Fei. Qianji looked down on a native from a small world. So what if he was a first-order emperor? He probably didn't have much strength left. There were quite a few battle teams present. If they attacked together, not many people would be able to handle it. Who didn't know that Lin Fei's cultivation method was very powerful? Once he condensed the emperor body, he would be even more terrifying. Even if he stood there and let others hit him, not many people would be able to shake him. Lin Fei shook his head. I do have the body tempering method, but unfortunately, you don't have the strength to make me take it out. Captain Qianji, in your team, there should be a member who can travel through the dark world, right? In order to deal with me, you lured the Desert Bandit King here, and I really have to thank you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to kill the Desert Bandit King, let alone get the good stuff he left. When Qianji heard the first part of the sentence, he was filled with murderous intent. So were the team members behind him. However, when they heard the second part of the sentence, they lost their cool. The Desert Bandit King is dead? This was a piece of shocking news that they couldn't believe was true. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Their first thought was disbelief. The Desert Bandit King was the ruler of this level. How could he be killed so easily? It wasn't like no one had tried to gang up on him before. Unfortunately, they were all wiped out by him. Unless you were a mythical realm expert. You had to condense the emperor's heart or cultivate an invincible mythical body. Lin Fei, you really know how to boast. How could you kill the Desert Bandit King? Why don't you take a look at yourself first? A team leader by Long sneered. That's right. If you could kill the Desert Bandit King, we would be able to kill a mythical realm expert. Be good and hand over the body tempering method, and we will leave your corpse intact. Another team leader snorted coldly. In order to get their hands on Lin Fei's body tempering method, the various teams had wasted a lot of time here. It could be said that they thought highly of Lin Fei. Bai Zongheng was the most cautious person among them. When he saw Lin Fei, he had a bad feeling in his heart. Could it be that he really killed the Desert Bandit King? A bad thought popped up in his mind. Bai Zongheng looked at Lin Fei with a strange gaze. How dare you kill our Under Heaven team's San Fei? Qianji stared at Lin Fei with murderous intent. You're courting death. Since he couldn't contact San Fei, Qianji thought that San Fei didn't dare to make a move due to the presence of the Desert Bandit King. However, after hearing Lin Fei's words, a bad thought appeared in his mind. Perhaps San Fei was dead. I've never liked people who lurk in the dark. So, I'll send him on his way. Lin Fei said coldly. Now it's your turn. Those who are unrelated, I advise you to leave. Otherwise, you'll become a pile of bones in this desert. Team leader, kill him. San Fei, don't die in vain. The team members behind him glared at him. From their point of view, Lin Fei must have used some underhanded tricks. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to kill San Fei. San Fei was someone who could travel through the dark world. The death of San Fei had indeed put Qianji in a bad mood. Losing a scout had a huge impact, but Qianji had found a reasonable reason. You can't just kill a member of our Under Heaven team as you wish. Kill him and take revenge for San Fei. Under Qianji's command, the team members behind him took action. The Under Heaven team had a total of 6 members. With the death of San Fei, there were still 5 members left. 4 of them instantly took action. 4-sided battle formation. The 4 members of the Under Heaven team immediately took up the 4-sided battle formation. The illusory figures of the 4 great divine beasts appeared behind them. Each of the illusory figures was extremely terrifying and lifelike. Lin Fei is in trouble now, Bai Zongheng thought. Without my command, none of you are allowed to make a move. Bai Zongheng was extremely sensitive to danger. He had a feeling that something was wrong with Lin Fei. The illusory figures of the 4 great divine beasts hovered in the air. Battle formation hee. The might of the 4-sided battle formation was extremely strong. When the illusory figures of the 4 great divine beasts were summoned, it was a true attack from a great emperor. Lin Fei let out a loud laugh and charged into the sky. Crash! The core of the terrifying 4-sided battle formation was knocked away by Lin Fei. The 4 of them fell from the sky with an expression of disbelief on their faces. First strike kill. Lin Fei moved horizontally and appeared in front of a member of the Under Heaven team. His fist pierced through the chest of the member, and with a jolt of his physical strength, his body shattered. Lin Fei opened his mouth and devoured the body cleanly. With proud heaven in his body, Lin Fei's battle strength was indescribably ferocious. Bang! The second member of the Under Proud Heaven's fist pierced through his chest. Even if he was wearing a battle armor, it was still broken. That little bit of defense was useless. Under Proud Heaven's enhancement, no physical body could withstand a single punch from Lin Fei unless the opponent was a First-Order Emperor Realm expert. This was when Lin Fei had just started using Proud Heaven's first enhancement. 2 punches killed 2 members of the Under Heaven team. Lin Fei even devoured the life essence of 2 members of the Under Heaven team in front of them. One had to admit that his life essence was extremely dense, and it surpassed an ordinary Emperor Realm expert. Qianji, your team members are too weak. I can't even take 1 punch from them. Chapter 2720. In the blink of an eye, the World Battle Team lost 2 members. This was completely out of everyone's expectations. Lin Fei had transformed into a ferocious god. With a single punch, he killed 2 members of the World Battle Team. It was the same for the armor artifact that was destroyed with a single punch. Even rebirth had lost its effect, and he was extremely savage. Whoosh whoosh. Another 2 punches. Lin Fei traversed through the air like a phantom. The scariest part was that they couldn't see any traces of him. The remaining members of the World Battle Team exploded like fireworks. Their flesh and blood were all absorbed by Lin Fei. Silence. The entire place was silent. In less than 5 breaths of time, the World Battle Team was almost annihilated. A famous battle team in the Great Thousand World was left with only their captain by an expert from a small world. This was a rare sight. The other battle teams were speechless. They were all stunned. A terrifying thought popped up in their minds. Could the Desert Bandit King have really been killed by Lin Fei? This time, even they couldn't remain calm. If the Desert Bandit King was really killed, no one dared to imagine what would happen. Captain Qianji, it's your turn. Lin Fei struck towards Qianji. Qianji's entire mind was trembling. He knew the strength of the members of the World Battle Team. The treasures and secret skills they had were better than 90% of the battle teams. Even the experts from the Great Thousand World wouldn't be able to break through their alliance. How can he be so strong? Just as Qianji was in a daze, a fist appeared and landed on Qianji's body. Ripples appeared on his treasured robe as he was sent flying backwards. Bang bang bang. The space behind Qianji continued to collapse as he was sent flying. Cough cough cough. Even though he was wearing the treasured clothes, Qianji still vomited blood. His eyes were wide open as he couldn't accept the fact that he was injured by a single punch. If it wasn't for the treasured clothes, Qianji's body would have exploded on the spot. Cracks appeared on his body as the opponent's strength penetrated through the defenses of the treasured clothes. You're even wearing the treasured clothes. A voice rang in Qianji's mind. Another fist appeared and Qianji was sent flying again. It was too fast. Qianji could not even capture the traces of his opponent's movements. His speed is definitely above 3 million kilometers per second. Bai Zhonghen gasped. On the yellow sand, Qianji kept moving. One slow move, one wrong move, and he had lost all his advantages. Too strong. At this speed, Bai Zhonghen and the other members of the battle team all shook their heads. They didn't have the ability to face it at all. Their divine senses couldn't even keep up, let alone counterattack. Qianji's robe is going to break. Qianji was thrown around like a sandbag. The defensive ability of his treasured robe was getting weaker and weaker. Cracks started to appear on it. Then, Lin Fei's palm landed on his robe. Whoosh! The treasured robe shattered. A punch pierced through his chest. Crack 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 crack. Cracks appeared on Qianji's body, and he broke into pieces. Shift transposition. Qianji was unable to fight back. Finally, when Lin Fei's fist pierced through his chest, he crushed a talisman and his body instantly condensed again. Without any movement, he disappeared in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei furrowed his brows. What a powerful treasure. It didn't react at all. When the punch pierced through Qianji's chest and heavily injured him, it was met with a powerful force. The force condensed and tore the space apart, leaving the scene. Although Lin Fei didn't kill Qianji, that punch had heavily injured him. It would be good if he could still use 30 to 40% of his strength. If he was smart enough to leave Water Moon Paradise, he would definitely die next time. Lin Fei didn't believe that Qianji could use such a powerful treasure for the second time. Qianji used shift transposition. That's Qianji's trump card. Bai Zongheng was shocked. Shift transposition was a precious treasure that could allow one to travel a short distance. The range was 1 billion kilometers. Once it was used, no one could stop it. Qianji used shift transposition. Bai Zongheng was shocked. Qianji had used up tens of millions of sky crystals. Luckily, I didn't attack him. Bai Zongheng and Qianji had fought before. Both of them were on the same level. None of them had the ability to defeat the other. Lin Fei easily defeated Qianji. With such overwhelming strength, Bai Zongheng and Qianji were no match for him. Bai Zongheng had never seen Qianji in such a pathetic state. He didn't hesitate to use a treasure that was worth tens of millions of sky crystals to escape. Let's go! Bai Zongheng didn't dare to stay any longer. If they had attacked just now, the entire battle team would have been annihilated. The members of Zongheng battle team lost their temper. They looked at Lin Fei with fear in their eyes. How did he manage to kill a member of the battle team with a single punch? The other battle teams shrunk their necks when they saw Qianji almost being annihilated. They didn't dare to breathe too loudly. How could there be such a terrifying person? This was a small world in the Great Thousand World. There wasn't even a physical realm master here. The battle team had the intention to retreat. After Zongheng battle team left, the other battle teams followed suit. If they didn't leave now, they might die here. I didn't expect you to let them go. Little Devil was curious. I obtained 1,300 complete Emperor's Will crystals from the Desert Bandit King's lair. That's equivalent to 130,000 Emperor's Will fragments. There's no point in killing them now. Lin Fei shook his head. If he were to kill them now, it would be like an adult bullying a child. He wasn't interested. All right, let's go to the center. When the battle team saw that Lin Fei didn't chase after them, they heaved a sigh of relief. Captain, why is that Lin Fei so terrifying? Qianji's Under the Heavens battle team was killed in a few moves. Qianji was the only one left, and he was almost killed. How brutal! I really don't know how he cultivates. The members of the battle teams were all proud. After witnessing Lin Fei's brutality, they immediately lost their temper. He was truly invincible. What was savagery? This was savagery. Be polite to Lin Fei when you see him in the future. The captain of the battle team was glad that they were only here to complete the mission. Captain Bai, Lin Fei seems like he's going to the next level. He's so fast. I can't see him at all. Those desert bandits are all sent flying. They didn't go too far away. They saw Lin Fei charging toward the center of the stone platform. When Lin Fei crashed into the densely packed desert bandits, they were all thrown off their feet, creating a path for Lin Fei to pass through. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and follow him. This is a good opportunity. Bai Zongheng could see it clearly. Without hesitation, he led his team and charged forward. Chapter 27-21. Lin Fei activated Proud Sky and charged into the central region like a meteor. A dense crowd of desert bandits surrounded them. Inside and outside, it was a dense mass of desert bandits. There was almost no end in sight. These desert bandits posed a threat to Huang Xiaolong. However, to Lin Fei, their attacks were akin to tickles. He charged forward. The desert bandits were sent flying. Lin Fei's charging ability was also very terrifying. When the force of his charge spread out, the bandits behind him were also sent flying. After taking in 120 peak-tier desert bandits in their lair, Zhang Xian no longer had any interest in the other desert bandits. Instead, he simply rampaged around aimlessly. The desert bandits that were sent flying had their bodies sunken in, and they couldn't get up for a long time. Wherever Lin Fei passed, he left a path. My physical body is beyond the peak of the Third Order Emperor realm, and I can easily shatter any external attacks. The desert bandits can only pose a threat to Second Order Emperor realm experts. Lin Fei continued to charge forward. Half an hour later, Lin Fei saw a stone platform. There wasn't a single desert bandit around it. It was completely empty. It was a stark contrast to the dense crowd of desert bandits around it. After knocking away the last obstacle, Lin Fei stood on the stone platform. The stone platform was black, and there was nothing special about it. Congratulations on clearing the first layer of the endless desert. While Lin Fei was inspecting the platform, a voice entered his ears. A middle-aged man in gray robes appeared in the air. I am the guardian of this place. Lin Fei was shocked. He didn't know how the other party appeared. Guardian? The middle-aged man nodded. I am the guardian of this place. Since you have cleared the first layer, I can fulfill one of your requests, as long as it is within the scope of my ability. It was just as the information stated. Lin Fei believed it now. Anyone who cleared the first layer could fulfill one request. The reward wouldn't be too bad, but it wouldn't be too good either. I just want a heavenly crystal. The items on the first layer were ordinary, and Lin Fei didn't want much. He was prepared to ask for some heavenly crystals. I'll satisfy you right now. The middle-aged guardian waved his hand, and a storage ring appeared. There are 50 million heaven crystals in here. They belong to you now. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. He finally understood why he could not find heaven crystal. Perhaps it had been taken away by someone. 50 million yuan made Lin Fei very happy. A normal great emperor might not even have 50 million heaven crystals, but Lin Fei had gotten it so easily. Thanks. Lin Fei put away the storage ring. He had obtained 50 million heaven crystals. It was no wonder that the forces of the Great Thousand Worlds were willing to send their battle squads here. Once they passed, their rewards would be very great. I want to enter the next level. Lin Fei expressed his opinion. As you wish. A door appeared beside the stone platform, and the sound of seawater could be heard faintly. The next level should be the boundless sea realm. Lin Fei didn't hesitate and rushed through the door. I will definitely take revenge for this. On the sand slope far away, Qianji used his treasure and watched Lin Fei enter the next level with his own eyes. His gaze became especially resentful. Since you can kill the Desert Bandit King, that body-tempering skill must be a mythical skill. Even 7 to 8 great emperors wouldn't be able to break through my armor, but he managed to break through it with his physical strength. His emperor's body has the ability to increase his strength. With such a powerful treasure, I don't even need to kill you. The forces of the Great Thousand Worlds won't let you go. Qianji's gaze was vicious. After losing his battle squad, Qianji couldn't do anything about it. He couldn't even pass the first level. Lin Fei, just you wait. Qianji crushed a treasure, and his figure became blurry before he disappeared from the sand slope. Bang! 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 Lin Fei appeared on the second level. The fishy smell of the sea assaulted his senses. Apart from that, the sky was completely dark. Dark clouds churned, and large raindrops fell from the sky, smashing onto Lin Fei's body like meteors. Every raindrop was extremely heavy. Lin Fei felt like he was shot by a bullet. This level is even scarier than the previous levels. Lin Fei activated Proud Heavenly Body, and a ring of light surrounded him, shattering the falling raindrops. The entire world was like a boundless ocean. There was a loud boom. A gigantic bolt of purple lightning struck down from the dark clouds, and the arc of light flickered. On the ocean, a huge figure tumbled for a while before it was struck by the purple lightning. The seawater evaporated, and the huge figure disappeared without a trace. This lightning is a bit terrifying. A bolt of purple lightning killed a huge sea beast. Although he didn't see the sea beast, Lin Fei could sense the ferocious aura coming from it. It was definitely a huge fellow, and its strength was not weak either. That was enough to kill someone. There were many such huge creatures in the boundless ocean. Lin Fei casually scanned the area and saw more than 10 huge sea beasts. Boom! Another loud boom could be heard. A purple lightning struck down. It was where Lin Fei was. Gotcha! Lin Fei's figure moved, and a shocking scene unfolded before his eyes. The purple lightning actually landed on Lin Fei's body. Arcs of light flashed, exploding on the halo, destroying layer after layer of halo. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. This speed is even faster than mine. Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate it. A purple lightning was already so powerful. If there were a few more, it would be troublesome. After determining the direction, Lin Fei started moving close to the surface of the ocean. According to Little Devil, flying in the sky was very dangerous. Not only were there purple lightning, but there were also spatial cracks that could devour people. It was fine to stay close to the surface of the ocean, and it was more flexible. It was easy to say, but it was difficult to do. Lin Fei quickly encountered a group of sea beasts. These sea beasts were quite powerful. They could shoot corrosive acid at Lin Fei, which rained down on him. These sea beasts were easy to deal with. It wasn't easy for Lin Fei to deal with these huge sea beasts. Their bodies were as big as mountains, and their attacks were terrifying. They could control the surrounding seawater and use the heaven and earth cage, illusions, and other attacks. There were many tricks that Lin Fei had never encountered before. The endless sea realm was much more dangerous than the previous layer. Fortunately, Lin Fei's physique had surpassed the peak of the Third Order Emperor realm. He was able to withstand the attacks of the sea beasts. There was only one thing that interested Lin Fei, and that was their strong vitality. If Lin Fei wanted to kill a sea beast, he would need to attack it more than 10 times. Their defenses were very strong, but there were also sea beasts with weaker defenses. Even so, he would need to attack it more than 20 times. Lin Fei didn't go down much. The sea beasts below were in groups, and they were especially excited when they saw humans. They took the initiative to attack. There's a treasure chest. Lin Fei tried his best to avoid the sea beasts. He really didn't want to deal with these thick-skinned fellows. After rushing for a few days, Lin Fei saw a treasure chest at the bottom of the sea. This was the first time he had seen such a treasure chest. I heard that every treasure chest is an opportunity, and there are treasures inside.